So my life. Everybody with life, guys. Like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, like that vid. Smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Is a UCL final between Real Madrid, the 14-time champions, and Liverpool. So, guys, we're gonna have a serious conversation tonight, guys. Vinicius Jr., Thibaut Courtois, Carlo Ancelotti, and so much more. We're gonna have a serious conversation, and also Liverpool. We're gonna have a serious conversation about Liverpool too. But my congratulations goes to Real Madrid for winning the UEFA Champions League. It's a well they deserve to win it, and people abuse Madrid a lot of time. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. For me, they deserve to win it. Congratulations to Real Madrid. My condolences to Liverpool. All Liverpool fans, we need to have a serious conversation. A serious conversation needs to be made because this team was thought to be the best team in world football. The quadruple, did this, did that. I was like, you cannot win the quadruple with this feat. No, the arrogance of the English media, finally football won. I'm so happy and I'm so glad. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash, guys, smash the like button, guys. Road to 5K subscriber, road to 5K, guys. Smash the like button. Let's go, guys. Yo, my people, how are you doing? I hope you guys are doing good today. Congratulations to all Real Madrid fans. Ala Madrid, Ala Madrid, Ala Madrid for winning the UCL for the 14 times in a row. So because did at first people did not give them the chance, but you cannot have a comeback with PSG, Chelsea, Manchester City, and now Liverpool not to win the league. This is for me. This is the greatest UCL I've ever seen in my entire life. Coming from this situation and winning it, my Lord in heaven, Madrid deserve serious credit. I have to give them some shout out, guys. I have to give them some shout out. They really deserve it. And guys, I will have a conversation about Carlo Ancelotti, Vinicius Jr., Thibaut Courtois, my Lord in heaven. He break the record of the UCL. 9 saves in just one final. Guys, it's official. Thibaut Courtois is for me top two best goalkeeper in the world at the moment. Top two for me right now. This guy is a phenomenal goalkeeper. And I remember very well when he was in Chelsea in England, he was abused, he was cursed, he wasn't good enough with his feet. My Lord in heaven. Thibaut Courtois produced a masterclass today. Oh my days. What a save, guys. What a save. What a performance. What a performance. Guys, what a performance, man. What a performance. So, guys, we're gonna talk about Thibaut Courtois. We'll talk surely about what's called Vinicius Jr. After talking about Vinicius Jr., we'll talk about Carlo Ancelotti because I wanna have a serious conversation about Carlo Ancelotti. People doesn't rate him, but he needs to be given his props, man. He needs to be given his credit. And for Liverpool, I would have a separate stream for a Liverpool stream because I don't want to hear this team is the best team in the entire world anymore. At this moment, it's annoying and it is sickening right now because it is pissing me off at this moment right now when you call them the best in the world and they're not even the best in the world at all. At all, at all. No, 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 no. This is stupid. You call them the best team in the world and they don't even look like the best team in the world. Liverpool played, but they had a phenomenal goalkeeper in Thibaut Courtois who like that shall not pass me today. That shall not go. So today is my day. thou shall not go. And guys, that is to be Courtois for he had a mission, and the mission will be like mission accomplished. Guys, I can't say a word than just magnificent performance, guys. What a performance. So guys, I'm happy for Madrid proving the doubters wrong because it wasn't an easy UCL. If you look at it, the runner, it wasn't an easy UCL, but it was worth it after all those comeback. You have to give them that credit because they deserve the credit, man. What a performance. And people in the chat, we gotta give credit to Madrid. For me, they deserve it. They deserve to win it. You can't see, you cannot neglect how good of a team they are because they have proven it over and over and over that they are a very wonderful team. And them winning the UCL for the 14 times in 14 times, it's not even surprising anymore. It is not. Well, SSB, you are Liverpool fans. I need you in this team. SSB, I need you in this team right now. You have to turn up in this team. The link in the I put the link in this team. You gotta turn up. You are a Liverpool fans. I need you in this team right now. ASAP. I need you in this team right now. Liverpool fans are hiding. You guys are the cocky, arrogant, and bastard, ridiculous fans I've ever seen in my entire life. You guys are too arrogant. We're gonna smash Madrid 4-0. We're gonna smash Madrid 3-0. We're gonna smash Madrid 3-1. Have you smashed Madrid 3-1 now? You're playing against a royal team who has won a UCL 13 times in a row. And you are comparing Madrid to Brighton, to Stoke City, to Sunderland? No, no, no. You don't. You need to respect a royal entity because when the team has won it for 13 times in a row, you gotta give them the respect. But the arrogant on the Liverpool fans and the arrogant on the Liverpool on the English agenda. For me, football won today. I'm so happy. I'm tired and sick of hearing this quadruple, double, blah 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 blah. I'm tired of it. Right now, football won. I don't want to hear any quadruple anymore. I don't want to hear anything about quadruple anymore because it's sickening right now and it's annoying. To my ear, it's annoying to me right now. I don't want to hear any quadruple anymore because Madrid deserve it. They deserve it, and I have to give them credit. Congratulations to them for winning the UCL for the 14th times in a row, man. Liverpool will have a serious conversation about Liverpool. That team, when people compare Alexander-Arnold to Rhys James to Kyle Walker, I keep short and I look at people that why are you guys comparing Arnold, Rhys James, and Kyle Walker? Both the three of them are different because Rhys can defend and he can go forward. Arnold can defend. Arnold cannot defend. He cannot. Alexander-Arnold cannot defend for me. Going forward is very good today. No, no, no. Uh, Defending is bad. So when people compare Arnold and that, no, 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 I don't want to hear that anymore. I do not want to hear. And today it was at fault for that goal. You were sleeping as a right back. Why do you keep your composure and your intelligence as a central back? Why do you keep it? All Liverpool were doing today was just cross and nod, cross and nod, cross and nod. Nothing to show off for it, man. Like it's signal, and if I Liverpool fan, for the next for the next 3 4 months, don't even turn up again until the UCS start again. You don't deserve to even be called a big team at all. You disappointed England. At least we were beaten by a Madrid team with a with the world class player of Karim Benzema who scored goals. Who beat us? But you guys couldn't do anything at all in the UCL. All you were doing was just cross and inshallah, cross and inshallah. And like, when do you become a team that did cross and inshallah? When do you become a team that did cross and inshallah? When? Sickening right now because Madrid, you guys know how Madrid is gonna play, and you had your chances, you could not score. You got a chance, you did not score. The arrogance of Mohamed Salah and telling I want a revenge. Madrid is my own play. Man, Salah, you are too cocky for my liking, and you disgust me. Salah, you disgust me right now. You disgust me right now. Just pack your bag and baggage and get the heck out of that club. You disgust me, man. You disgust me. You don't deserve to be a Liverpool player, man. Having that cocky and arrogant in you and telling me I want Liverpool, I want Liverpool. No, 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 no. You disappoint you disappoint them. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's annoying right now, man. It's annoying right now. Because you, the disrespect with Madrid is sickening for me. I don't like that, man. You gotta respect a team who has won the UCL on a countless time, who knows how to win. Yes, Liverpool has won it on that club in 2019. Yes, I understand that. But we need to have a serious conversation about club, about Salah, Van Dijk, all those kind of players. We need to have a serious conversation about them because how good is this Liverpool team? How? How good are they? This team exactly. How good is this Liverpool team? How? People call them the special team, the best team, this and that. This team, please, what is special in this Liverpool team? What is special in them? Because I see nothing special in this team. Nothing special. Nothing special in this Liverpool team at all. All they can do is cross, 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 and that's it. No plan B. Cross, cross, cross. No plan B. No plan B at all. Nothing to show off at all. Nothing to show off. Nothing to show off. You press, press, press. End product zero. End product zero. It was only money that was sent to Salah. Oh my days in heaven. Oh my days. Liverpool fans was telling me they don't need money. Money need to get the F out. We need to renew Salah contract. Salah need to get the F out of Liverpool right now. It doesn't deserve to get a new contract at all. It's been abysmal ever since the Africa Cup of Nations. And Liverpool fans idolize this guy as the king, as a god. Get the heck out of here, man. You lost an African Cup of Nations to Sadio Mane, and you lost the World Cup belt to Sadio Mane, and you're having the audacity and telling me you are the this, you are the get the heck out of here, man. You don't deserve to play for Liverpool. Just get out of here, man. Get out. Let's get out of here, man. Having the audacity and cockiness of talking, man. No, 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 no. No, you don't deserve this, man. No, 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 no. S- Mane deserve this man than you because he's been performing over and over and over and over and over. But where have you been? You've not been showing up. You've been lost. You've been lost in the wilderness. You've not been showing up. And when Liverpool fans come out, they'll tell you, Salah is the Salah is the Salah. Please, where did Salah today? Please, can someone tell me where Salah is today? He didn't show up. He didn't. Salah did not show up today. He did not. So please, respect royalty in Real Madrid because they deserve to win it. They deserve to win it. Respect them. They deserve to win it. As a fans, you cannot be cocky and disrespect a team. No, you don't do that to a team. No, no, no. You don't disrespect a team. When a team is good, they are good. When a team is good, they are very, very good. You gotta respect royalty. Respect royalty, man. Respect them. I don't know. English agenda. Michael Owen, Steve McMahon. You guys should be ashamed of yourself, man. You predicted 3-0. I was hearing 4-0. I was hearing 3-0. I was hearing 4-0. I was hearing 4-1. Steve McMahon, Michael Owen, you guys should be ashamed of yourself. You guys are idiots, stupid, fool, and you are bastard. You should be ashamed of yourself, man. No, 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 no. You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you disrespect Madrid? No, 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 no. How dare you disrespect a team who has won the UCL for the 13th times in a row? And you're telling me, hey, Madrid are not good enough. We're gonna sweep them 3-1, 3-2, 4-0, 4-1. Are you sure you're gonna sweep them 4-0, 4-1? Michael, do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you the last time you retired from football? I don't want to expose your life and your career. Don't you dare ever disrespect a royalty. Madrid are 13-time champion, and you have to give them the respect. Don't be cocky and don't be arrogant. You guys disgust me. That is the main reason I hate you guys. You despise man. You despise me. You disgust me. Liverpool fans and English agenda. You guys disgust me. You guys are fool, man. You disgust me. You disgust me. I don't want to hear anything quadruple, treble anymore. I don't want to hear this bullshit anymore. This is foolishness, man. Salah, Mane, all of them are rubbish. Even Club is the greatest ever thing to ever happen in world football. Get the heck out of here, man. Get out of here, man. I don't want to hear that bullshit anymore. It's annoying, man. Any Liverpool fan that tell me club this, club, I might have to swear for some people or call some people. I might have to swear or call some people. Don't annoy me this fan. Don't even annoy me today at all. Please don't. What the heck? Salah having the audacity to tell me, I'm gonna get my revenge. I want Madrid. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna Salah. Now tell me your revenge. I'm waiting. Where's your medal? Where's the trophy? I'm waiting. You look lost. You lost an African Cup of Nations to Mane. You lost a World Cup bet to Mane. And you are telling me you want to go against a royalty who was on the UCL for the 13th place in a row. Get out of here, man. No, no, no. You get out. And Liverpool fans are they're getting you as a crown. Salah is the king, is the man. Mane needs to go. Please, Mane had outperformed you in this year. And people doesn't even rate Mane. They rate you. Please tell me, what's your performance, Salah? Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. This team is done out there. I don't want to hear any stupid and the grass is. If I hear Klopp tell me the grass is not good, I might swear for him in African language. I might have to consult my African ancestor to swear for Klopp if I hear anything about the grass. You created so many chances today, you could not score any goal. Don't come and tell me you dominated Madrid for the whole entire 90 minutes. Nothing to show off. Cross and inshallah. Cross and nod. Nothing to show for. So don't come here and be saying bullshit about. I don't want to hear that. No, it's sickening and annoying right now. I don't want to hear it. It's annoying my, but I do not want to hear that. Please, you are not good enough. Take your hell and move on, please. Tom, give me your take on the match.
How do I top that? Right, let me just read some stats. Let me just read these. 2 Champions Leagues with Real Madrid. 2 Champions Leagues as a coach with AC Milan. 2 Champions Leagues as a player with Milan. Only one to win in all top 5 major leagues. Whoever just described there.
Carlo Ancelotti.
Thank you. Carlo Ancelotti.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not? Are we not talking like GOAT sort of level?
Yep.
As a player and as a manager. What can you do? Multiple clubs, multiple leagues, multiple Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
What is there more to say? But even with the game, I mean, listen, I don't think we should really be too harsh on Liverpool at the end of the day. I think they gave it the best go, did they not? Let's be honest. With the Premier League, they pushed Man City all the way to the final day of the season. And if it wasn't for a 5-minute spell, Man City would not have won that. I'm sorry, they wouldn't have. Without that wonder spell for 5 minutes, they would not have won the Premier League title, and that would have been Liverpool's. And then the quadruple would have been on. But I don't associate what Liverpool could have done tonight as a treble anyway, not in my opinion. A treble, you include the league title, let's be honest. It has to include your domestic league. That's a true treble. For example, you win both domestic cups in the league, or you win the European Cup, the league, and a domestic cup. That's a treble. Not a European Cup and then your 2 cups in your league. You need to win the grand prize in that country, don't you, really? Let's be honest, which is the league title. But at the end of the day, with it tonight, I mean, what do we really say? How many chances did they have? What, 8 on target? How many goals did they score? 0? What does it... Just... You don't take your chances at the high level, you don't win. It's as simple as that at the end of the day. And, you know, huge respect, obviously, to even get to the final, I think's something that you need to respect. I mean, even when they had that game against Villarreal and stuff, and people would say, well, it's Villarreal, it's the competition they played against, blah, blah, blah. Listen, Villarreal came back in the game and they gave it their all, did they not, in that second leg?
Yeah.
And they gave Liverpool the scare. They did.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Manchester City got the scare with Real Madrid, just like PSG did, and all those teams that Real Madrid had gone before them and that folded with the comebacks and the pressure and everything that it came with. But we always knew when you have a manager like you have Carlo Ancelotti, who he knows this competition, he knows it like the back of his hand, and I think when he went into Real Madrid, we're all thinking that club is finished.
Yeah.
Let's be real. That back line is not the best in Europe. I've got to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But you know the one thing, they don't have the best players in the defence like they did maybe 3-4 years ago with Ramos, Varane, Marcelo, Carvajal. That was a
Mm-hmm.
backline for me. And Iker Casillas in that, for example.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You go from that to this,
Mm-hmm.
there isn't really a comparison. But you know the one thing that gets them through in games, they work as a team.
Yeah. The
And
quality and the will.
Liverpool's best attribute is what? Pressing and energy.
Of course.
Yeah. But what is Real Madrid's best attribute? Experience. How many times have they been in these big occasions, these big decisive things? They had players who had won 4 Champions Leagues going into tonight.
Yeah.
Players who have been at World Cup finals or have won the World Cup winners. People who've won the biggest honours that you can win in domestic football and international football.
Yeah.
And you have a manager who's done it both as a player and as a manager. I
Yeah.
mean, what more can you really say about it all? For me, I think Carlo Ancelotti goes down as one of the greatest managers of all time.
Yeah.
He's got to now with the stats that I just read out and everything. I'll just repeat them anyway. I mean, let's just go over it again. 2 Champions Leagues with Real Madrid as a manager. 2 Champions Leagues with AC Milan as a manager. 2 Champions Leagues with AC Milan as a player. And then the only manager to win all titles in all top 5 major leagues.
It's Carlo Ancelotti.
And he's still going. He's not going to retire at the end of all this, is he? Let's be honest, he's still going to be going. But listen, at the end of the day, we've said what we said about the competition. I think on any other given day, Liverpool blow a team away. I think especially somebody with a bit more
In
inexperience.
the last 3 finals Liverpool have played this year, they've not scored a goal. In the last 90 minutes, they've not scored a goal.
I know they haven't.
Carabao Cup final 0-0.
I know.
FA Cup final 0-0. Champions League final, they didn't score a goal. So this is where I'm gonna have an issue.
Right, what's your point? Go on.
My point is, people consider this team as the best team in world football. The best.
I don't classify them as that, but go on.
And they call them the chord, the trebles, and all this blah blah stuff. And I'm like, this team I'm looking at had a deficiency in them, in which Klopp himself doesn't see the deficiency, because I'm looking at this team. This team doesn't look like a team who wants to win things. Those FA Cup and League Cup they won, they played against us, and if we're clinical enough, they don't win that trophies. The Carabao Cup and the FA Cup, they do not win that trophies. And the amount of time the English agenda are backing this team up is making me sick to my throat. Like Jamie Carragher, Michael Owen, Steve McMahon. You are playing against a Madrid team who has won the UCL 13 times in a row, and you are telling them you're gonna smash them 4-1, 3-0, and 3-1. Are you listening to yourself? Madrid they are not Burnley, Stoke City, or Sunderland. This is a team that has experience and knows how to win a competition. That arrogant for me, that cocky arrogant for me, they deserve what happened to them today. They deserve it.
But even without like the pundits and stuff that you're talking about there, I mean, let's just talk about some of the individual players. I mean,
Salah.
Salah. I mean, the interview. Why you need to?
No.
Oh, we're out for blood. We're out for revenge.
Both of us, we watched Africa Cup of Nations together.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
He lost to Mane. The same Salah lost the World Cup to the same Sadio Mane. And Liverpool fans will throw Mane into the gutter, but they will pick up Salah and turn him into the god or the savior of Liverpool. Where is the savior today? Where's the savior today? Because
he was out for blood. He was out for blood once.
Mane was the only one doing everything today. Sadio Mane was the one doing everything.
But even no. Let's not paint Mane in a shade of glory as well.
No.
Where he's been asked all these questions about. He's been asked these questions about his future and everything. And I'll tell you after the final.
Yes, I know. I understand that.
You've got a European major trophy to win potentially, and another winner's medal that you've already got, but to get another one as well. And all you're worried about is where your next paycheck's going to be. If it's going to be at Liverpool or Bayern Munich, wherever.
Bayern Munich, yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry if I'm watching that tonight. What has Klopp really got to work with? I'm sorry. What does he have to work with? They won. Let's be honest, right? In the season, they won 2 trophies on penalty shootouts.
Yeah.
Let's not paint it over. Let's not paint over the cracks. They won 2 penalty shootouts. Yeah, you've got to respect it to have a bit of balls to win penalty shootouts, but come on. 2 penalty shootouts. Liverpool Football Club. Supposedly what? One of the greatest of all time in major European competitions and everything.
Yep. That's what they
And
call it.
I don't want to buy these bollocks anymore. I'm fed up with it. Jurgen Klopp is nowhere near Sir Alex Ferguson. Let's get one thing straight. Nowhere near.
Who on earth put him along Alex Ferguson?
Do not chat to me, people. I'm sorry. I hear it all the time with Liverpool fans. Klopp's the Lord and Saviour. He's the next, Kenny Dalglish. Blah blah blah. It's rubbish.
Tom, if any Liverpool fans say bullshit,
The closest coach. I'm sorry. Right.
If any Liverpool fans say bullshit, I might curse them in African language.
Let's get some facts right. Let's get some facts right. If we're talking about somebody who's even close, and I'm saying close, he's not at that level yet. I want to see a couple more years from him. He's probably Pep Guardiola. That's the only one that I can use. He's Pep Guardiola and Baby Mo.
Mm-hmm.
They are the only 2 that I can put in that category. Carlo Ancelotti potentially from the end of tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He proved a lot of people wrong, Carlo Ancelotti, because I remember that PSG game when they lost 1-0 in the Parc des Princes. I remember that game. Me and you came on here, and there was loads of us on Blue Ice, NK. We all completely went in on him and said, right now, he's got to go.
Yeah.
Genuinely, he has got to go. And you need to replace him with somebody. We all said that, and we all washed his hands with him.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? His team turned it around, and to do what he's done and gone in there, because Real Madrid, when Zinedine Zidane left the second time, it was a complete shambles. They'd lost their manager, they'd lost their 2 key defenders, they had the financial impacts from COVID, they had the new stadium, which was crippling them financially as well. They had all these different problems to deal with. And let's be honest, he hasn't really had any financial backing, really, has he?
Yeah.
Not majorly, anyway. This is all.
That was it.
This is all coaching. This is all.
This is coaching.
You know,
yeah.
this is working with what you've got,
Mm-hmm.
really. Because what has he had to? I think the only player that I can genuinely say that he's brought into the mix of it all was Camavinga, and that was only what 25-30 million. That's not really much, considering some of the Galactico sort of players that they go for.
Mm-hmm.
But it's even like the only person that I see tonight with egg on his face is who? Who's the French wonder by?
Kylian Mbappe.
Thank you. Money over ambition. Why play football? That's all I'm going to say. Why play football? But anyway, go on, AB.
Abdul, give me your take on the match, because I've been ranting and I've been cussing, and Liverpool fans should not even say bullshit anymore. They might annoy me that I might even curse the entire family. They should not annoy me tonight, because I'm sick and tired of them just talking bullshit. That dumbass idiot called Michael Loma was talking on Britain and said this team is the best team in the world, and Refander was like, man, you just lost the Premier League title and the Champions, and you're sitting in the best team. Get this idiot out of this way, man. Just get him out of what the heck? Best team in the world, and you just lost the UCL final tonight, and you're telling me now we're going to go punish him. Talk for me, I beg.
Big up, guys. Can you hear me?
Speak a little bit louder. Yeah, speak a bit louder, yeah.
Is it better now?
I can hear you, but it's too low.
It's low?
Yeah, it's low.
It's low, yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Tom, give me your take on him. I understand how not today. Just give me.
Right, let's get one thing straight. I can't fully pin the blame on the goal for him. I've got to be honest.
Why?
The whole defensive line was shocking.
Van Dijk, Konate.
All of it.
Well, they were the 5 and
right, you think of this, right? You're running back to your own goal.
Mm-hmm.
As a defensive line, what do you need to do? You need to run in what? A line.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't run in a line, you have the chance of risking not being able to use an offside trap, if that's what you want to use. You also risk not being compact enough in terms of if the ball beats one player. it goes to the next player, etc. And that is exactly what we saw out there. Van Dijk needs to get way, way tighter to Valverde. Way tighter. I know Konate's trying to mark Benzema in the box so he can rule him out of the equation. And Trent is not checked his shoulder. That is a school. I've got to say that is what we call in football a schoolboy error. You don't check your shoulder. I mean, it's like when you drive a car. Before you set off in a car, what's the first thing you do?
You gotta check
You look
every
through your
little thing.
mirrors and you check over your shoulders.
Mhm.
It's like driving a car in football, really. If you don't look over your shoulder, you don't know if there's a player there. But even if you don't need, I don't even think you should need to look. At this level, at the Champions League final, you do not know that there's a player running in at the back post. Come on. A cross is coming in the box and you don't know a player's coming at the back post. I mean, it's... I'm not going to go in on Liverpool or anything because, listen, my team is an absolute shit show at the moment. So I'm not going to go in. I'm not going to go in on Liverpool fans or anything like that. But you won 2 trophies on penalty shootouts.
And you did not score a single
You've
goal.
got to 3 finals and scored no goals. You can create all the chances in the world. You can call yourself the mentality monsters. Bring home the big trophies. That is all I'm going to say to you. Bring home the big trophies. Don't chat about Pep Guardiola. I'm a Man United fan. Don't chat about Pep Guardiola. He's built a dynasty in the Premier League. 4 Premier Leagues in the last 5 years. That's what you call a new dynasty.
Yeah.
What is Liverpool's dynasty? Let's be honest. What?
1 trophy in the last 30 years.
Thank you. 1 trophy in the last 30 years. That's the dynasty. He's been there 7 years. 7 years and he's won what? He's won 7 trophies. Wow. 2 of them, a Super Cup and FIFA Club World Cup. You've got to give him the league, the Champions League, and the 2 domestic cups. But
yeah,
is that really it? And a Community Shield? Is that it? I mean, what more can we really say, to be honest, than that? This is where I'm never going to get this comparison. We're not going to get into it anyway about comparing managers and stuff like that. I've read the stats about Carlo Ancelotti tonight.
Yeah.
As a player and a manager, to do it as a manager is hard enough, but as a player, I mean, it takes something special.
Yeah.
Pep Guardiola is in the same category. He did it as a player with Barcelona, and he's done it as a manager in different countries as well. So you got to give him the respect for that. Listen, I didn't see Jurgen Klopp's playing career go anywhere. I don't see Thomas Tuchel's going anywhere. I don't see any of these guys' credentials going anywhere, really. You can play and this, you know something, right? I think this proves tonight to a lot of football fans is you can play the best football in the world. Doesn't always bring you the big trophies home.
Yeah, I agree.
And I always say this: if that was the case, Manchester City would have about 4 Champions League medals already.
Yeah.
With the way that they could play and control games and dictate how things go. But listen, at the end of the day, we've said what we said about with Liverpool and even with Trent and stuff with the frailties defensive. That I've always said that Robertson I can get the argument for. He can defend. And I do think Trent can defend. But the one thing that he's absolutely terrible at, and it's not something that you can coach, is positioning. His positioning is awful. He is never. If you put him up the field, positionally wise, brilliant. Right area to put the ball in the box, find space, picked out the pass, brilliant, goal. But defensively, running back at his own goal. When we said what we said about Vinny Jr. You give him, you pull away 5 yards from him. You give him that 5 yards, he'll find a space to either tap the ball home like he did at the back post.
You know what Vinny was doing today, Tom?
He'll take you one-on-one.
You know what he was doing today? He was hugging the touchline.
He was hogging the touchline.
What Bulai was always saying about Chelsea player about.
We saw it, didn't we? He wasn't tracking back. He wasn't doing anything really.
What? Because Bulai has always said it, and when it comes to Chelsea, that he wants a player to always hug the line. That you can you can cause chaos for opposition team. That was what Vinicius Jr was doing. He was just hugging the line. He didn't do anything. Hugging the lines. And when the chance came in, boom, it was a goal. That was it. That's it. Because if he wasn't hugging the line, that ball would not even get to him at all. It would not. it wouldn't
Yeah.
get to him.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah, we can hear you better now. Yeah, Abdul.
Okay,
Yeah, we
thank
can
you.
hear you better now, Abdul. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just checking. To be honest, I was just in the mood to enjoy a good final, Champions League final. So I just um let go of all my emotions, sentiments, and the tension because my team wasn't playing in the final anyway. So I might as well enjoy it. And that's what I did. And I absolutely enjoyed a thrilling, unbelievable game of football. The only thing I can say is it's probably a game of system versus style or
Mm-hmm.
system versus
Mm-hmm.
football. But this is what you expect from your final. And I dare anybody to claim they did not enjoy the game, except maybe if you are a supporter, maybe you're a Liverpool supporter. I can understand if you're really down and you're really sad. But apart from that, it was a thrilling game of football, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, really. And I like that statement you said about um, wingers saying, just start from the touchline. Let your
Just hug
starting
the line.
position,
That's it.
let your
Just stay
starting
there.
position be on the touch from the touchline.
Mm-hmm.
Not you're not expected to. They weren't defending. They weren't expected to run backwards and do all the stuff. They didn't make it didn't make Vinicius Junior's game too complex. Just hog the touchline, wait for the ball there. So you can now see why Pep wants his wingers to start from to have that starting position.
Yeah.
Because from there, if you're very quick and skillful, you can cause a lot of damage for the opposition. And that's what happened. And we have to really give plenty of credit to Vinicius Jr. today. I liked everything about him. I think he actually grew into a real man this evening.
Mm-hmm.
And for the first time, I saw Benzema look at him with a complimentary look. Normally, when Benzema stares at Vinny Jr., it's actually with a angry look
Yeah.
and a look and a look of disgust. But today, I think even Benzema, had a bit of respect for the kid. But it was a good game. I enjoyed it.
Vas, give me your take on the match.
Yeah, Liverpool are a very good opponent. I think Man City
And
was.
congratulations to you winning the 14th.
Yeah, man. Thank you for that. But honestly, this Champions League doesn't go to the fans. It doesn't go to the club. It doesn't even go to all the players. Like honestly, this Champions League goes to four players, man. That's Cruz, Modric, Casemiro, and Benzema. It goes to these four players because
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, Real Madrid has won a lot of Champions Leagues, man. Like, and most of the clubs, other clubs, they're not gonna catch up to Madrid. Even if we were still at 13, like they wouldn't catch up. But these four guys, they needed to win it because the thing is that Ronaldo fanboys, like they're the scum of the earth, man. Because the minute this guy left the club, like they started running all these guys' names through the mud. Like Modric is a nothing player, Cruz is a nothing player, Casemiro is a nothing player, Benzema is a nothing player. They slandered his name, bro. They slandered his name and they did him dirty because Benzema wasn't as clinical when Ronaldo was around, and of course that was because he was helping Ronaldo. So
Mm-hmm.
uh, big middle finger going out to you today. Your goat's in the mud, and he's finished sixth place in the Prem this season, behind all those teams that we knocked out, by the way. So fuck you. And number two, like give these guys some props. Like Modric, Cruz, Casemiro. They're the best midfield trio of all time, man. Like it was. We can conclude that tonight. We can conclude that tonight because the thing is that as good as Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets were, and they're
Mm-hmm.
they're still better than our midfield in terms of aesthetically pleasing, good on the ball, dribbling, passing, chance creation, things like that. But what these three guys did, in the Champions League far outshines what they did. And the thing is that they had each other and they had a very good team for their countries. So the thing is that like to win it with Spain, yeah, they had each other to do it. Like Modric, Cruz, Casemiro, they all get separated, and especially Modric has a really weak national team, even though he reached a World Cup final, which is a monumental achievement. These guys are better, man. These guys are better. Like we're better because like they have a better mentality. Number one, number two, much more solid defensively, much better work rate, and
Mm-hmm.
honestly, I think our midfield trio is better when it comes to building from the back. In terms of like just press resistance and quick passing combinations out of the back and you would say okay maybe Barcelona's should be and they're amazing and they perfected building from the back but the teams that we faced, especially in recent years, they're incredible at pressing. Like the way that these guys just built out from the back through all of Man City and Liverpool and even Chelsea to an extent pressure was insane. And like defensively, like I can't stress this enough. Like they're so clear of every other midfield defensively, bro. Like our center backs didn't play it that well. The defensive masterclass came from Cruz, Modric, Casemiro in the middle,
Yeah.
the two fullbacks, and Courtois. A lot of people saying Courtois won the game. That's true. He was very,
Yeah.
very world class.
Yeah, he had a record of 9 saves in the UCL final for the first time. He broke the UCL record.
He's amazing, man. Honestly, his saves were better
What
than
is what a save! What a save!
the
9 save,
Salah one, man.
9.
Oh, God.
And all those saves were not see. They were not just no. They were world class save. World class.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
And what are these guys gonna say about Benzema now, man? Like, in addition to the link
That's
up,
a Ballon d'Or. That's a Ballon d'Or winner.
that's a
No
Ballon d'Or.
agreement.
That's a Ballon d'Or.
You
And
can't
like,
argue that anymore. You
he
cannot.
sacrificed enough, man. These guys have sacrificed
Mhm.
enough for pricks like
And for me,
Paul.
the goal he scored for me that was not an offside. It wasn't.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could say that was harsh. I can understand why they gave it because, I mean, from a Liverpool perspective, that's a very unlucky goal to concede. And Liverpool hit the bar too in the first half. I'm fine
Mhm.
with it. Like everybody's gonna have their own opinion, but like it is what
Mhm.
it is. Vinicius made up for that, so good goal from him. Like, yeah, it wasn't really a good goal, but it was super positioning. Like he completely blindsided Trent, and Trent had a very very good game. Like
Mhm.
what impressed me the most about Liverpool, attackingly, they were inferior to City. Midfield was also inferior to City, but their back four is just amazing, man. Like all four of those guys are the best in the
Mhm.
world in their position. Robertson's the best left back. Valverde did a very good job on him. Trent is the best right back in the world, man. Like this guy is good defensively. He's much better defensively than people give him credit for. He always was. Attackingly, he's just amazing. His dribbling, his first touch, the kind of balls that he's putting into the box, crosses, low crosses, fucking diagonal balls, like flat balls, any type of like ball like that's so difficult for the defenders to deal with, man. Like he's incredible, and Konate is just such a good young defender, bro. Like honestly, like this guy's probably better than Militao. I'm gonna be honest with you. And Van Dijk, like he's the best center back in the world. Like let's not fuck around. Like this guy is just so good like in everything, like his presence, his mentality, like his defending. Like he kept Benzema very quiet tonight. It has to be said. So like their back four is just amazing, and I think their back four is a huge reason why they had so much possession. Their center backs would win the first ball, they would then pass it into the midfield, and that's how they would maintain pressure on us for those periods of the game where they had put pressure on Madrid. So yeah, and of course the overlapping fullbacks like gives them a lot of width that like helps them to put pressure on the opposition as well. So their back four is just amazing, and it's the main reason why they're here. I think they can replace attackers like, they're bringing in Luis Diaz. Klopp will do his thing when it comes to the attack, but
But
those
it
four
was
at the
it
back,
was it was thinking the play. It wasn't good today. It was mark my Carvajal today.
yeah, our defense showed up, man. Our fullback showed up, and like
Mhm.
Salah and Diaz were completely taken out. Casemiro completely nullified Mane. Like, I mean, that tackle which Casemiro did on Mane was insane, bro.
Yeah.
Like it was like a few minutes after the one that Konate did on Vinicius. I was like, "This is the tackle of the game." But like
Yeah.
5 minutes later, like Casemiro did that tackle on Mane, like at the touchline. What a tackle, man! Like this guy is the
But
best.
Anish, where do you see? Because my problem with Liverpool this season is see this performance doesn't surprise me because it's been happening a lot this season,
Yeah,
and because team are not clinical enough, they were not able to execute them against
uh-huh.
Chelsea in the Carabao Cup. Same thing happened. We're not clinical.
Yeah,
FA Cup, same thing happened. We're not clinical. So it's been happening in the Premier League matches where I say Liverpool that Liverpool are always struggling in these matches, but because of the team they play, they weren't clinical enough to take their chances. So Liverpool kind of just bypass it and just let it go. What do you think needed to change this Liverpool team? Because what I'm watching, I think this team is all based on system team, no plan B in this team. And
Yeah.
if the way Klopp is playing gang, this, I can understand that, but there must be a way where you have to have a plan B. It's very important. As a manager, you've been in Premier League for like 6 years now, 7 years. You have to involve the game. Every time you don't need to play like a whole out press. Sometimes you can just go defensive and hit them on the counter because you have a very fast-paced team where if you sit defensive, you can hit him on the counter, boom, and game over. Arnold can pass, Robertson can pass. So you have pass out of the game in your team. Sometimes you have to just switch the game up a little bit and change and do a change of plan. Where do you see their difficulties into this match?
Like, so what do you? So you're asking
I
me
mean,
what
there
I
are
think?
difficulties into this match, like the way reason they were not able to execute their chances today. Was
Well,
it because
yeah,
of
I
Thibaut
don't even
Courtois
think
or they
it's
were not clinical
execution,
enough?
man. Like, I don't even think it's execution. I think it's penetration, actually, is what they need. Because, like, you talked about the Chelsea game, right? Like, Rudiger nullified their whole attack in that
Yep.
game. Like, Rudiger nullified their whole attack. Like, and the reason that Man City's attack is a lot better than Liverpool's, like, people get bicker, like, about the front three, Mane, Salah, Diaz, Jota. Like, these guys are very, very good, and they are. But the thing is that Man City is better attackingly because they play with two number 10s, KDB and Bernardo Silva, and those guys give a lot more penetration. And that's why they scored more goals in the league, and they scored more goals against Madrid, and they put more pressure on us, and they created more chances against us than Liverpool did, dude. Like, the thing is that it's easy to isolate that front three, bro. We did it last season as well. Zidane set up two layers, the back four, and then the three-man midfield. Like, they played very, very well against Liverpool's front three last season. We nullified their attack largely, and this season we did it again. So like the first layer is KCM midfield, like the second layer is the back four. So those two layers plus the fullbacks doing their thing. Like every time Salah got the ball, three guys on him. Like once you like isolate their attackers, like there's nobody to give additional penetration, man. Firmino tried, and like at the end of the game, they caused us some issues, but largely like their creativity too much on the fullbacks, man, too much on Trent.
Mm-hmm.
Like especially like Robertson, like Valverde completely. I think he beat him up, to be honest, today, for lack of a better phrase. But Trent was the only one who was creating danger constantly. Henderson tried, but Henderson's crossing ability is so bad, man. Like this guy can't create anything, and like that's where I think the biggest difference between Man City and Liverpool is, man. Man City just like Thiago's technical, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to like dribbling and chance creation, man, Bernardo Silva and KDB are just unmatched, bro. Like
Yeah.
they can just cut open any team they want. Like the two of them next to each other. Casemiro did very well against KDB. But then you have Bernardo Silva who got an assist. So like
Yeah.
they're much better attackingly, man. And honestly, like because of them, they make their front three look better as well, dude. Like I think Phil Foden like was way better than like against us than Diaz and Salah and Mane, honestly. And
I think they see.
yeah,
I've watched Liverpool, Man City, and Chelsea this season.
yeah,
Man City, the way the Man City plays different than the way Liverpool play because Man City will hold on to the ball. Man City will tell you, come and play us.
dude, they're fucking scary, man.
They will
Man
kill
City's a
you because the
fucking
Man City will tell you, come and play us. And you know
yeah.
that when you come and play Man City, you're gonna be in trouble. Liverpool will go all out pressing you. And after pressing you, their defense a little bit looks sometimes suspect. Because what?
Yeah.
The way they play. And because the reason Man City conceded goals too much this season was because Diaz was what's his name? Ruben Diaz wasn't okay today because he was injured. They have to bring in Laporte. It was a little bit not consistent. Stone was also there too. It wasn't the Man City we know in terms of being
Yeah,
defensive.
and dude, this is why like I think they're favorites. That they're the best team in the world, and I think they're favorites to win the Champions League next season, bro. If I'm being honest, like they're just
Yeah, but
fucking great.
because now they have Alan now, they have that chance
Yeah,
to go all out. But what I'm saying is because what annoys me a lot about this Liverpool is
yeah.
yes, this team is good, but don't put them on the pedestal of them being this special team. You don't do that
Don't. Yeah, please, man.
because
Don't do like
it's annoying me.
it is.
Anish, the amount of
Yeah.
time I'm hearing Michael Owen, I can tell his career right now. I don't want to say. I don't want to get angry. Steve Markman is a Liverpool fan. I don't want to get angry. Peter
No,
Crouch,
the
I don't
worst
want to
is
get
Jamie
mad.
Carragher, man. No, Jamie Carragher is the worst. He's
Those
the worst by
fraud
far.
and those
Yeah.
idiots calling themselves
No.
pundit should never ever even pundit a football game again. How can you open your mouth and tell it on the social media that you're gonna smoke Madrid in the final 4-1,
They
3-0,
think we're Norwich or
3-1?
something, man. They think we're Norwich or something.
Wait,
Like,
are you playing
no.
Stoke City or Sunderland? This is Madrid, who has an heritage of
Yeah.
UCL, who has won it 13 times in a row and knows how to win the UCL. And you went out on the social media and say you blow Madrid out 4-1. I'm like, do you check what you say before you say it out? Because you're playing a Madrid team who knows how to win the final.
Yeah.
You're only playing a Stoke City,
And
a
no, and
Sunderland
not
or
just that,
anything.
bro, not just that, but we beat teams better than Tottenham Hotspur, bro. Like, if it wasn't for Valverde's Barca bottling and Tottenham Hotspur in the final, they wouldn't have won that Champions League, bro. Like, it is what
Like,
it is.
like I said, I don't want to hear any Liverpool fans say bullshit that our season is good today. You won Papa John's Cup and FA Cup. That is not a success. That's a failure for you.
Yeah.
That's a
But
failure.
I want to give Man City some praise as well, man, because like I'm a sucker for good football, and they play the best football in the world. Like, dude, like from
Even
playing.
Chelsea, despite
in-
us losing at Bernabeu, I was angry, but we did very well at the Bernabeu. We
Bro,
did
like,
very, very
dude,
well.
look, Man City have a better mid. Like, Liverpool's back four is better than theirs man to man. That's 100% true. But Man City have a better midfield. They have better chance creation. They have better attackers. They press better. They press better than Liverpool, bro. Like that's the thing. Like, I was telling people this. Like, the thing is, I didn't think we would pass Man City for that reason. Like, the thing is, Man City's press gave us way more issues because the thing is the way that they press. Like, he starts his wingers very wide. And they don't allow your defenders to pass the ball from the back, bro. That's the thing. They don't allow you to build. Like, they're fucking insane, man. And like the thing is, they just run so much too. So like I was just telling people, like, if we can beat Chelsea, the defending champions, right? You guys, like, up till 5 minutes ago were defending champions. If we can beat the defending champions, if we can beat the best team in England, who Liverpool could not beat this season.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, Man City should have won both those games, even the one at Anfield, after a very tough week of playing PSG and Chelsea away. Bro, if we can beat this team that's so drilled, this team with fucking Phil Foden. Phil Foden's a better player than Luis Diaz, man. Like, let's not fuck around. Like, he's a better player than Luis Diaz. He's more skillful, more energetic, better at scoring goals, like better dribbler, everything, bro. I mean, like, if we can beat that team over two legs, like this fucking amazing team, like, then Liverpool over in a one-off game is not that difficult, bro. Like, I feel like we beat the best team in England, like, in the semifinals, like, you know, and they came much closer to beating us than these guys did. Like, they were winning until the 90th minute of the second leg, bro. Like, they're just an amazing team, man. Like, even though we won the Champions League, bro, I'll be honest, like, they're still the best team in the world, and I favor them to win next season.
I'm gonna say something, but hold on before I go to the other guys, because one thing I noticed about today's match is I have to pick out somebody, which is Mo Salah, because after the African Cup of Nations, it's been out of the game entirely, completely.
No, I feel
And
like, can I just say one thing, bro? Like,
Mhm.
dude, Gareth Bale's a better fucking player than Mohamed Salah, man. Like, I don't want, like, Gareth Bale is better, and I don't want, and I've heard this opinion circulating around social media, dude. Dude, there's people saying Mo Salah is better than Arjen Robben, man. Just shut the fuck up, bro.
Andy, this is where Liverpool fans make my head turn, because I don't like them before. Now they even created an hatred for me that I don't, for the rest of my life, I don't want to hear Liverpool fans or even talk shit about anything anymore. About winning quadruple or stupid any treble. Because they're freaking annoying right now. Because I'm looking at Salah after he win that African Cup of Nations, it's been a total. And this is why I blame Klopp. I understand Salah has been your best player, I know. But sometimes you have to take a bold decision and not play him. Because it's been out of the game ever since the Africa Cup of Nations came out. It's been out of the game. And Sadio Mane, who Liverpool fans call a traitor, they don't like him. He's a bad player. You selling Mane to Bayern Munich, and you are renewing Salah's contract. Why? Because he's a special player. Mane is a bad player. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are Liverpool board, are they smoking weed? Because we can see clearly in our eyes that Eddie Sadio Mane is a better player than Mohamed Salah. But Salah is becoming a traitor right now. Because why? You are not giving me the money he deserves. Now you want to send him out to Bayern. So you are renewing Salah's contract. You want him to stay. And he keeps stinking up the place. You could not do anything about it. And I'm looking at club and I'm like, what are you doing? You are the manager of this club. You need to make some decision.
No, but Delay,
He's
like,
not doing.
is that over here, right? Like, over here is where we have to give Klopp props, man. Because the thing is, like Salah outside of Liverpool in Egypt, in Roma, in Chelsea, like he's not the same player as he is in Liverpool, man. And a huge reason for that is because of Klopp's system. Like I
Hi,
think
Abdallah.
Yeah, how
it
you doing?
masks a lot of the issues of Salah, bro. Honestly, like the thing is that outside of Liverpool, he's just not the same player, man. So like you have to give Klopp the props actually when it comes to him.
I agree. Carl,
Yeah,
give me
Hamza is cooking, man, on Spaces, man. Hamza is cooking up a 3-course meal, man.
your take on this. Give me your take.
Well, I mean, listen, Abdallah, am I surprised? No. Listen, Real Madrid deserve to win this competition. Okay? You don't play PSG twice, Man City twice, Chelsea twice, get to the final and lose against a team that lost to Inter Milan, beat Benfica and Villarreal. They deserve to win it. I can't say anything but congratulations to them. This is a football fan talking. This is not about rivalry. It's just clear.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you haven't beaten Chelsea in
90 minutes of a game.
No, 90, not even 90 minutes. In 330 minutes. Wait a minute. No, 4 times.
Yeah. We played them in the Premier League. And
in 420 minutes, you haven't beaten Chelsea. 120 minutes twice. And then 290 minutes, 180 minutes. Yeah, 300 minutes. You know? So, I mean, and then you haven't beaten Man City in major competition twice. And you haven't beaten Tottenham twice. So out of the top 4, you haven't beaten them in the Premier League or the Champions League.
How good are you then? How good are you?
Really? And you haven't scored a goal in the final, in 3 finals. So what are we talking about here, guys? This media thing about the quadruple. Kilanso, where's the disrespect? You know where you win a quadruple. You have Man City winning, chasing the league. You have to overcome Real Madrid. You have to overcome Chelsea. You're talking about a quadruple. And don't say that you didn't buy players, because I remember you have Konate, who you got. You got Luis Diaz. You got all those players. Chelsea was struggling with the whole takeover issue, losing Roman, all that kind of stuff were in disarray. And yet you couldn't beat them in 4 games in the league. Tottenham got a new Jose Mourinho, a new manager in Conte. You couldn't beat them twice. City don't have a striker, no Walker. Ruben Diaz was injured, and you couldn't beat them in 2 games in the Premier League.
Yeah. And not to mention, you guys played them at Anfield after like playing PSG midweek and then Chelsea away like the week before. I mean, I got a question for the Man City fans in here, dude. Who's a better player, Luis Diaz or Foden, man? Because I think Foden is just like Foden's a way better winger than Luis Diaz.
No, Diaz is a fraud. Diaz is an absolute fraud.
Dude, Phil Foden is a monster, dude. Like this guy was way issues.
No, Diaz is decent, right?
No, he's not.
Hold on. Diaz is a decent player. He's a good player, right? But Foden is just generational. I mean, if he's just generational. If Foden was available in Liverpool, Foden starts above Diaz in the Liverpool side, in my opinion.
Have you seen Diaz shooting? It's below average. His passing is also below average. He's just a one-trick pony who just dribbles in a straight line. That's it. And Carvajal logged him.
Carvajal was. You know who we should be? Trent Alexander-Arnold will not make.
No. You know what I call him? I call him Bruno Fernandes on the wings, because this guy is not a good dribbler. He's not press resistant. What he does is basically for Klopp's system, he just keeps on pinging balls in the box, and there's always a player. He's not even a good player. He's not even a good player. People were comparing him to Marcelo. Marcelo and Dani Alves can actually dribble. You know that. They have their defensive deficiencies. Although I will say Alves is a much better defender than Trent. But they can dribble and they have much more accurate passes. They just don't just ping the ball without thinking. This guy, and look at it. Even his offensive passes were so bad today. He's a clown.
Abdullahi, Salah or Mane, one of them is going to leave this summer.
It's confirmed already. Mane is going to Bayern.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
There you go.
I said it already. See, this is my issue now. You are saying Liverpool fans are kind of getting angry on Mane because they said they believe Salah is better than him. But you are selling Mane out, and you are renewing in Salah's contract. And Salah has been stinking up the places, and nothing is being done about it. No, Mane is the traitor now. So I don't get that, because after the Africa Cup of Nations, Mane has been he has been their best player.
So it's confirmed now. Mane is going.
Look at his comment after the post match. He
What
said,
did he do?
I wish the club and everybody best of luck for the coming up for the new season.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, you say that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It's
Wow.
gone. It's gone.
So,
It's gone.
Abdul, can I jump in?
Go for it. Yeah.
First of all,
Hey, Patrick.
yeah, I think how you doing, my brother? First of all, congratulations to Madrid.
Yes.
Now, Liverpool fans, if you are listening, you need to learn to shut up. You need to learn to keep quiet and not talk too much. Don't count your eggs before they hatch. You fools! I saw your statuses. You were writing quad. What quad? Huh? You didn't. How can you count? Like Gundo said, you guys are disrespecting, especially the media, disrespecting people like Pep. Yes, he spends money, but at least he's got that Premier League. You disrespect him, and now I'm waiting for the excuses. They were saying the reason why they gave it to Klopp as the manager of the season, both all those awards, is because he reached the final. And then Liverpool fans were chattering that I've reached the final 4 times. But he's reached the final 4 times and only won once. What's the point of reaching the final? What's good? I'd rather reach a final and win. So you've reached the final. Why people like Mourinho have reached those finals and won, and you disrespect them? Liverpool fans need to sit down and humble themselves, because, guys, look at your UCO run. We told you about your UCO run. It was very easy. Benfica, Inter, even Inter slapped you at home.
Villarreal.
Slapped you at home. Benfica, Villarreal almost beat you, but that keeper was a brick. That's why you managed to come back.
It was paid.
As the Madrid fan said, at least Man City threatened Madrid. You know what? I believed for a minute that I know. I was like, at least Man City, if we didn't have bricks at finishing, if we had finishers, that first leg is gone. But Liverpool did not create any chance at all.
Exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the thing is that, like, it's not just that, bro, but you guys actually press better than Liverpool too. Like, you guys actually harass our defenders when you're pressing. Like it was easy for us to build from the back against these guys compared to City. Like, I mean, the thing is that Liverpool, like, the only thing they had over City, like, I've noticed over these past 3 games, is that, like, just center backs, man. That's it. City have a better midfield. They press better. They run better. They, like, everything, man. Like, they have better wingers too. So, like, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, that's what I was telling people. Like, we beat the best team in England. Like, if we can beat Man City over 2 legs, then we can beat Liverpool over in 1 game, man. Like,
yeah. Did you see that fraud? The called Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he does his cross. You guys are disrespectful in India. In England, you are disrespectful. Kyle Walker is your best right back, but you know what? You dress him down just because he's got an agenda. You want to twerk for Liverpool.
Yeah.
Now, this is the thing. I have said it on Twitter. By you guys winning FA Cup and Carabao Cup, you have failed this season. We don't care about those 2 trophies. We don't. Because now they're changing. Did you see that, Abdullah? They're changing. Oh, it's fine, 2 trophies. But when City won the Carabao Cup, FA Cup, and everything, you guys were dressing it down. When Chelsea won the FA Cup, you told them they have failed that season. When Arsenal won the FA Cup, you said they have failed. Liverpool fans, this is an eye-opening for you.
This one is
Can I expose how big of a fraud this club is?
Wait. What is annoying now is for the audacity of Michael Owen, Steve McMahon, Peter Koch and Co. to say they're gonna smash Madrid 4-0, 4-1, 3-0, 3-1.
Yeah, that's what he said.
In the UCL final.
Yeah, he also said that they're going to slap them. They don't see Madrid scoring.
Dude, Patrick, you know what, dude? I was hearing 3-0 at halftime.
No.
Can I speak now? Can I speak how fraud this club is?
Yes,
Okay. So let's start with this Klopp myth. Since Klopp has been here, Chelsea have won more trophies than him. They have won the league, Europa League, FA Cup, Champions League. Then this Liverpool supposed European might. These clowns have lost 3 out of 5 finals. The one final that they won was against Spurs. Anyone can win it against them. Leeds United can win against Spurs in a CL final. So it's basically 1 out of 5 finals they have won. Then, in past 30 years, they have won just 3 major trophies, 2 Champions League and 1 Premier League. Why are we supposed to take them seriously? I just don't understand it. Like, these clowns act like they are such a big.
It's the media, man. It's the media.
They are really not a big club. They're actually not. How can you be a big club with just 3 major trophies in 30 years? They think they're like some kind of Barcelona, Real Madrid, AC Milan. These guys are actually talking about they will match with AC Milan. Bro, AC Milan actually wins league at least wins 2 leagues in a decade. You know that, right? You have won 1 league in 3 decades. Have some shame, for the love of God.
And you forgot to say that they say it's a rivalry between Klopp and Pep.
It's
What
not.
sort of rivalry? Somebody wins 4 and you win 1.
Dude, Pep
They're
is
shameless.
so clear, man. Pep is so like, dude, the way Man City play, dude. If you look at their patterns of play, their combinations, their pressing, like the geometry of the formation, bro. The geometry of the formation, like if you see like the 2 number 10 center backs, like inverted fullbacks tucking in that hexagon shape that they use, it's far more difficult to counterattack against that than it is to counterattack against Liverpool's like fullbacks when they push way up the pitch, bro. You can actually catch Liverpool out more easily on the counter. But Man City, even though they hold a higher line, like that inverted fullback hexagon shape, like it's almost impossible to break it, dude. Like if you see the first leg too, like even though we scored 3 goals, it was very difficult for us to get through their midfield, man, because of the way that they press and the way that they're positioned on the pitch. Like their shape is just like insane. Like they're an insane team, man. Like Pep Guardiola is a master, like tactically, coaching wise, philosophically, everything, bro. Like you can't compare Klopp to this guy, man. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm telling you, like it's now I understand. You know, like man, what you just said, I understand. Somebody told me that the reason why Man City were falling short those other seasons is our path was too easy. You know what I mean? We used to end up playing like mucho guard back and beat them 5-0. I think when you've been baptized in fire, like what Madrid was, Madrid have gone through difficult teams, man. That Chelsea team, regardless, was difficult. PSG is still difficult. Why, if you go the Liverpool side, Inter, Porto, Villarreal, Benfica,
AC Milan, Atletico.
AC Milan, no, they didn't play Atletico. Atletico played us, remember? So look at what they were given. That's the reason why I knew it. Somehow, look at the first goal today. That was a goal, not an offside.
You know what else, bro?
No, you see, that first goal for me, that was a goal. It wasn't offside.
Yeah, it touched a Liverpool defender and went to Benzema.
Yeah, but they said because I think I need to know the VR rules. Cow is here. Cow needs to explain for me like about the VR because the ball touched Benzema first. Then Benzema played it and he passed it back. It touched Konate and it touched Fabinho. Then it came back to Benzema and he scored.
That's a clear goal. Clear goal.
I don't.
Yeah. Here's my point of view. So people will talk about the fact that Fabinho wasn't an intentional goal, but no. The issue with that goal is that Fabinho intended to to clear the ball. He didn't have control, but that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because he tried to get the ball, but the ball hit him on his knee and he went to keep Benzema. It should have been a goal.
Yeah, the goal should. I don't know why he's not standing. Why? Okay.
No, but you know what else, Abdullah? Do that Liverpool?
I'm saying, please, can someone explain this to me, guys?
Bro,
hold on.
you know that Inter team, right?
Hold on.
Bro, you realize something, bro? That Inter team which Liverpool played in the round of 16.
Can you explain this to me? How is this an offside?
What's going on?
But bro, you know what though? An interesting fact about that Inter team, bro. We actually beat Inter without Benzema. By the way, I just want to say that.
Yeah.
Wait, how is this an offside? How? Because they said the goalkeeper is if the goalkeeper.
Yeah. So I teach you. So one of the kids in my wife's class, the parent, sent her a really nice card with a really nice note. It was rich people. It's really rich people, right? And they sent her a bottle of wine as an appreciation. So I look at the wine, and I'm like, this is a really expensive wine, and apparently it's $475 for the bottle of wine. So it's sitting on my table, my kitchen table, and wondering what to do with it, whether to drink it or to keep it.
No worries. So, Carl, because I'm looking at this now, how is this an offside? How this?
For a special occasion, maybe your anniversary or something.
Yeah.
Popping on that.
Yeah.
I think you have to mute him. I think you should mute him.
$475.
Oh, okay. So because I'm looking at this now, I'm looking at how is this an offside because I read it after the full time that they said after if the goalkeeper is part of the defending, it's if the attacker touches the ball, it's gonna clear them. I was like, okay, Benzema scored the goal, but for me looking at this now, I don't think this is an offside goal because it touched Konate first, then before Fabinho back to Benzema and he scored the goal. How is this an offside? How?
Man, I think they just didn't want to destroy the tie. I think so.
They said it was Mbappe FC.
Yeah, I think to be honest with you, that was a goal because the defender touched it, so he sort of passed it to Benzema. But look, guys, in life sometimes, like, look, at the end of the day, Man City have not managed to win this UCL. I haven't managed to win this UCL. Uh, yes, we've struggled, but even somebody made a video today, combination Abdullah, and he made a video of exactly how unlucky Man City become in this UCL. Someone, when I watched that video, it was like 5 minutes. You laugh. Like, we are the most unlucky team in the world. I don't know if anybody's more unlucky than us, as if we're cursed. While you find other teams are lucky, like at the point where people score on goals. This is just happened. For us, we really have to play a perfect game to win a game. But let's stop saying I'm done saying Madrid were lucky. I'm done. I was saying that at the beginning. I think we were fooled. I think the media owns so much of certain things. They fooled us. If you talk about it, look at this Madrid side, right? Yes, the midfield they're old, but they won their league with 15 points. Do you guys get that? They won their league with 15 points. Now, the funny thing is, all of us were looking at that Madrid side saying that done, that dusted. No, they're not going to play better. But it's the media that painted all this. That Madrid side has got stars. There's stars in that team. Yes, Klose is an old man, Modric is an old man, but the team has got stars and individuals who can take their moments. But we still allowed the media to paint fools like Michael Owen going on TV predicting 3-0 first half, saying Liverpool are going to destroy. But fools from ESPN saying, Man City will take Madrid to the cleaners. Yes, we did take them to the cleaners in the first tie. Outplayed them, but as I said, we all forgot the fact that Madrid has got individuals who can take their moment and individuals who don't mess about. And as I said, they've won that league with 15 points. But now we're looking at this team, Liverpool, that's been overhyped. That's according to me. The thing is, if you are the best team, as people claim this Liverpool side, that I've never seen one in the Premier League like this, how come you're not winning your league? How come you're not winning your league? How come you're not taking your league? I don't get it. I'm lost. I don't understand this narrative from the media calling Klopp the best manager they've ever seen. While somebody just mentioned that during this time, Chelsea have won major trophies. Chelsea have lifted the UCL. Chelsea have lifted the Premier League. Leicester lifted the Premier League the same time as Liverpool. They also lifted one, Leicester. So what's special about this Liverpool side? Why do they get
media? It's because of media agenda. That's why media.
Yeah, like I don't get it, because I look at Chelsea and say Chelsea have done something recently. They even won the Europa. Chelsea won the Europa, that have won the Champions League. That's more better achievements. But let's not forget, this same Liverpool side with Klopp lost to Villarreal in the final.
They lost to Sevilla. They lost to Sevilla.
And then they played against Chelsea twice, didn't score. Lukaku scored an onside goal and it was refused. But all I'm just trying to say is, sometimes it's good to pipe down. But the thing is, we are made to believe. Like, somehow something just told me, like I was running an agenda purposely, just throwing, saying that Liverpool might spunk Madrid. But somehow I was like, if Vinicius plays against Trent, I don't think Vinicius can not do well against Trent. But I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just say, but I haven't seen them achieve anything that why they catapulted like this. And then the shameless Liverpool fans who count the World Cup and Super Cup as part of a major trophy, which is also very shameless. Because if you talk about the major trophies, those are not major trophies.
They have just three. They have just 3 major trophies in 3 decades. They are not a big club.
Like let's be honest, as you said, Kay, that if you analyze them properly, what has Liverpool actually achieved, which is more than Chelsea? Chelsea have achieved more. In the recent years, Chelsea has achieved.
I want to add to that too, dude. Like, if it wasn't for Man City pushing Liverpool, like, I don't think they would have achieved like the points tallies which they did, bro. Like, they're achieving the points tallies that they are in the league because Man City's pushing them and they're chasing Man City. Like, if it wasn't for that, like, I think they would average like 80-something points, dude, like the way we did in La Liga. See, like, even we could have easily have gotten like 90+ points in La Liga if we took the last 2 games more seriously, right? But because like the other teams are so far behind, there's no incentive to keep pushing for like 91, 92, 93 points, man. So like we rested, we rotated, everything like that. We finished with 86. So Liverpool, like, if it wasn't for Man City just constantly like bulking and like, you know, just accumulating so many points, I don't think they would be pushed hard enough to like get to these tallies, man, like 99 points, 97 points, you know, things like that.
Yeah, I don't think they could have bought Alisson and Van Dijk I think they should have. If City wasn't here, I don't see
No,
Liverpool.
that was
going.
our fault. That was our fault. That was our fault.
Yeah.
Bartomeu Diaz.
Gablo Eyes, give me your take on the match.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, sir, perfectly well.
Blue eyes. What you
Hey
saying?
man, hey Steven, my brother, how you doing?
How are
I'll
you?
come to you, Stephen.
I'm
Don't
good,
worry.
man. I'm good. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know my agenda. It's a disappointment that the EPL didn't win today. I can't call the name of that team
Why
The-
don't you want to call the name?
because they're my enemies. How can I root? I was rooting for EPL as a product. I wasn't rooting for the team that played.
We know
And
this is gonna happen because you can't go against
Unfortunately.
PSG, Man City, and Chelsea, and you not expect to win the UCL.
Unfortunately, the team threw the chance to the dogs. But
Mhm.
all in all, kudos to Real Madrid. I thought it was a tactical masterclass by engaging Vinny.
Mhm.
Am I the only one who can hear him?
Sorry?
I couldn't hear you. You cut off.
Oh, can you hear me now?
We can
Yeah,
hear
we
you
can
now.
hear you. Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, by engaging Vinny, using Vinny on the wings.
Yeah,
Trent.
and you've been saying it on Chelsea that
Yeah, you gotta
that
hug
you
that.
need the player to hug the lines,
Absolutely,
hug the lines, and
you need
Vinny
to hug
did
that
exactly
line.
the same thing today.
And Trent Alexander-Arnold was caught in no man's land in that goal. Unfortunately,
He was sleeping.
he was sleeping. Yeah, and then the midfield as well. I was really impressed with the Real Madrid midfield, all in all. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened with Salah. I'm not sure what happened with Mane and Diaz. You can tell Ancelotti plotted a graph for Diaz because Diaz couldn't do anything. I was thinking that Diaz would be the X factor to open up the running channels for Mane.
You gotta give Carvajal props for that too, man. Like Carvajal did a super job.
No.
And to be honest, bro, this guy was the best right back in the world from 2015 through 2018. Before other people got better than him. He's the legend, man.
No, but for me, I mean, you could tell that was a coach's instruction. There were two people on Diaz, and before Diaz touched the ball, two people collapsed on him. So you can tell that was coach's instruction. Yeah, no disrespect to Carvajal, but Diaz was marked out of the game. And I was really surprised that Klopp did not react to that because he should have brought in Jota long time ago, or even Firmino, because
Blue Eyes talk about Salah before the match. Salah said, and I said it. He said,
yeah.
I want to play Liverpool. I want to play Madrid because it will happen in 2018. I want a revenge, and this time around we have a score to settle. Now, has the score been settled?
Yeah, no, it hasn't been settled. No, not at all, man. It hasn't been settled. The Salah was useless today, man. Like I couldn't. There was nothing happening on his wing. He was too predictable. You can tell the Real Madrid basically left him to do what he normally does best. He was way below average. How many shots on target? Maybe 2. I don't even know if he had more than 2 shots on target. Yeah, very, very, very piss poor performance. And I guess this is a time for Liverpool to introspectively look themselves in the mirror and actually ask themselves what the balance of the season looked like. I mean, are they going to hang their hats on a Premier League and what do you call it?
A Carabao Cup
A
and
Carabao
FA Cup.
and FA Cup. Yeah, sorry, FA Cup and Carabao Cup. Are they going to consider that a season or a good season, or are we looking at rebuilding down the road? So yeah. And then for Real Madrid, man, I didn't see them
Before you
winning
go to
this
Madrid,
thing.
the funny part about it is, I think it's been confirmed. Sadio Mane is going to Bayern Munich. Because this is where now, Blue, this is where I have put a little bit of question mark on the board and Liverpool that after the nation, we all watched the Nation Cup together, Blue Eyes, and I said it since Mane came back, he's been their best player after the Nations Cup. And Salah has been stinking up the place. And you are renewing Salah's contract and you're letting go of Mane. What does that tell me? For me, there's a bias in that aspect for me, in those two. There's a bias because Salah has not shown up. He has not shown up after the Nations Cup. He's been stinking up the place.
Yeah.
He's been
But
stinking up.
yeah, but it's time. If I were Mane, I'll leave, even if they renew.
Yeah, it's going to Bayern. He's going to Bayern.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's supposed
Are
to already
you
said. He
sure?
said, I wish the
Is
club
this the same way
success.
Perisic was coming to Chelsea?
Yeah, it was a rumor, but you could check. He's been around because he wants to. Because Bayern already bid 30 million for Liverpool already in terms of
Mm.
him going.
Mm.
So today he gave a post match because before the match he said he's gonna tell the whole world his future after the
Mm.
post match, and I think he said it today. He said, "I wish the club best of club in coming season." Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, kudos to Real Madrid for turning this thing around. Top congratulations to Carlo Ancelotti. It's refreshing to finally to see the dividend of good coaching. You can actually see tactical manipulations at play. Throughout from the semi-final to the finals, you can actually see Carlo Ancelotti coaching, and this is the reason why sometimes when we criticize or when we critique coaches, we critique coaches because look, Carlo Ancelotti was 1 goal up at what time of the game, and
In the 50,
he preserved the lead for close to 40 minutes.
yeah.
Imagine, look at the substitutions he made. Tactically astute, man. Not this nonsense of coming in and jumping on the touchline and fist pump all over the place. And at the end of the day, we're out of the Champions League. This is what you call coaching, man. Coaching. So yeah, top class. It's sad because the EPL product did not prevail, but yeah.
No,
That's
but
all
bro,
I
like to be honest, like I get where you're coming from with that, dude. But if I have to say so myself, like the Premier League is still easily the best league in the world, man. Because the thing is that we're like you said, we're far ahead of the other La Liga teams. Like if it was any other team from La Liga or Germany or Italy, like they would lose to any of Chelsea, City, or Liverpool, man. So it's obvious that the Prem is the best, like for me at least.
Yeah, but I know, but thank you. Well, thank you. But the taste of the pudding is always in the eating, and there's something about I had an agenda, so I'm not.
Guys, I'll be back. I want to check something upstairs.
I'm not. I had a personal agenda. I was hoping that an English team will win the Champions League for the next, like we did last year, another one this year. I was hoping for the next 2-3 months.
Dude, I knew you were going insane, man. Like,
Bro, where's Queen Lizzie, bro? Queen Lizzie, bro. Queen Lizzie's in the mud. English Premier League in the mud.
I want to give you a lead. I want to give you a lead before you go off, dude. Like, I think it's time that, like, I told you this after we beat Atletico, man. But I think it's time, dude. Like, Cruz, Modric,
We're not Chelsea fans. We are Liverpool fans. We are City fans. And we are these guys.
But Muntam,
we beat them in transition, bro. Transition, man.
No, but I know you're gonna talk on Benzema, bro. But please, dude, like, just back me up on something, man. Cruz, Modric, Casemiro, man. Just talk, man. Talk about these three.
Bro. By the way, these trio is the holy trio. Father. what do you call it? Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Relax, chill, relax.
This is what you see. This is what you see, right? And none of your clubs, none of your shitty ass clubs, right, can ever come close. None of it can ever come close to the level of Real Madrid. And this is what. And you know what? This is not Premier League. Sorry, this is not Premier League. You know what? I'll take my words back. Actually, this is not Premier League. This is those oil money FCs, right? And especially, like, should I consider Chelsea as an oil money FC club? I don't know. Like, because yes, Roman Abramovich spent like a madman, but like I don't consider this guy as a oil mafia. You know what I mean? Roman Abramovich, he's oligarch from Russia. I can understand all those things in the past, but those two clubs, right? PSG and Man City, they learned their lessons, bro. They learn their lessons, and they have to learn. Bro, regardless of you keep that turtle Mbappe, or let's say you have like a multi-billion facet team, what's his name? Man City, right? I still respect Man City more, actually. You know what, in this case? Because they win something prestigious. They reach Champions League final. I mean, let's be honest, right? The way PSG played, right, in the Champions League final, and the way Man City plays, two different story, man. But I won't go there. I just want to talk about this, right? PSG. Are you seeing this? Mbappe, did you watch that game? Mbappe, do you see the ethos of the club? There's something called ethos. Do you see that? Your club, like your current club, right? And your future club, which is still is going to be PSG, right? So they have nothing what we did today. And it's not just about a winning Champions League today. It was about the statement that regardless of you invest trillions of dollars, And I'm telling you, nobody can beat PSG in terms of investing money. No one, not even Man City, because Man City, people say it's a state-owned club. No, actually, it's not. It's just one of the sovereignty of the state owns the club. It's not direct state-owned club like PSG. Okay, and today we proved the world that yes, man, we can. What we did is the most difficult pathway ever. I mean, Chelsea 2012 is also like very difficult pathway. You can argue with that as well. And Man United 1999. But today, what we did is amazing and fabulous. And I'm proud of this club, man. Proud of the players, and when we can do with this transition team, why we cannot do with the dominate the world footballs? I mean, club football, if we buy very good players. My only heartbreak for this game and from this victory is that I don't think so we will see CMK now. I think so CMK is gone, Cruz, Modric, Casemiro is gone, and they have achieved a lot. I don't think so any midfield trio
Thank
ever
you.
in the history of football could win 5 Champions League. Like, you know what I mean, what these guys did, you know what I mean.
Exactly.
And lastly, this thing is for those Ronaldo fanboys, right?
Yes,
Those,
man. Talk. Yeah.
yeah, those bastards, right? I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love Ronaldo. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah.
well, he's like one of my
It's his
favorite player,
fans, man.
right?
His fans, bro.
Yeah, but his fans, like a Messi fans, like these guys are toxic, right? They were so arrogant when Ronaldo left. Hey, you guys cannot win Champions League. You know what? Prior to Ronaldo's arrival from Man United, you guys never, like, for 5 6 seasons straight, you guys didn't reach semi-final, or let's say, like, you guys were getting eliminated in round of 16, right? And these were the words, man. These were the statements, bro. I mean, and look at now. Once he left, look where Ronaldo ended up, and look where are we. And this message is not just for Ronaldo fans. This message is for Mbappe. This message is for Nasser Khalafi. This message for those everyone who doubted us and who believe our three-peat UCL success as a Ronaldo, like, used to give on Ronaldo, or let's say even one player, Ramos. No, no, no. We are not bound to anyone. And to be honest, this is the victory. Karim Benzema, Vinny. Oh my God, I love that boy, man. Like that. Oh my God, he improved. You know what? He shat on Liverpool media and British media. He pretty much shat on Jamie Carragher and all these bastards, right? Who were making a Steve McManaman. Steve McManaman. He said Liverpool's gonna destroy us 3-1. He said that. And so it was Michael Owen, but Steve McManaman said Liverpool's gonna win. Liverpool's gonna destroy us. And when these guys will learn, we don't lose finals, bro. Please learn. I mean, and this is for everyone, especially British media and Liverpool. I will not even call it British media, bro, because I'll call Liverpool media, because the media, like British media, they twerk for fucking Liverpool. Don't get me wrong, they twerk for Liverpool. And this Liverpool media, when they will learn that we will never we will never lose final, they should understand that. Man City learned in the hard way. PSG learned in the hard way, and now this time again, Liverpool. Like, oh my God. So ultimately, boys, take care. Like, I really appreciate, like, all of you guys, and, like, those who supported Madrid, because I mean I really appreciate and all those things. And no hard feelings, man. No hard feelings, bro. No hard feelings.
That was interesting. That was is it gone? Are you still here?
Yeah,
Is
bro.
Gonzalo still okay? You're still
Yeah,
okay.
bro.
That's good. Yeah, I agree with almost everything you said. To be honest, Madrid are the best team in the world right now. I think you can't argue with it. They're the best team. They won their league title. They won the Champions League. Yeah, deserved champions. Liverpool fans, it is what it is. Liverpool in the mud. Some fans were getting too big for their boots. They were getting too arrogant. They were thinking that City. I was hearing, City stopped us from winning the quadruple, and I was thinking to myself, don't you guys have a Champions League final coming up? Did you forget that you still have to win that game? So I'm not sure I'm not sure why people were so dismissive. Yes, this Madrid team is not the best team on paper. It's not as good as it was before, but it's still a quality team with a lot of experience, and the experience won in the end. Pundits like Gerard, just embarrassing. You were saying, "Oh, Liverpool or this Liverpool." That first half, Liverpool were not, head and shoulders above Madrid. That's not what I was watching. That was a very close game. Yeah, you can talk about the shots on target. That's a different argument. The reality is that it was a very close first half, and shots on target don't mean anything. All that matters is the scoreline at the end of the game. That's all that matters in the end. And Liverpool, they just weren't good enough. That's the truth. They weren't good enough. Madrid showed them how it's done, and I can't argue with this. I can't hate. You can't hate. It's just they're the biggest club in the world, and they're also the best team in the world right now. And I'm very happy actually because I truly believed.
Are you my brother Eric? Are you my brother Eric?
Yes, it's Eric. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eric, man. Yeah, bro. So the thing is, what, right? I really appreciate your kindness, and especially those people who rooted for us, because the media, and I used to live in UK, so I know how the media and the way media portrayed us bad. Like, I mean, British media, I'll say in general, and they twerk a lot for Liverpool, and the pundits. These are the fanboys. I like, come on. Like, I expect some kind of professionalism, right? Like, okay, there are some crazy statements made by non-Liverpool pundits, right, in British media. I mean, you can say Micah Richards, you can say many, 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 Rio Ferdinand, you can say all these top pundits, right? But at some point, some of these non-Liverpool pundits in the British media, they are, like, at some point, they do the job, right? It's like, criticizing the team and state the facts, right, to some extent, right? But these Liverpool fans, I mean, these Liverpool pundits, right? Bro, and none of these guys, they didn't given us even a doubt. You know what I mean? Steve McManaman, he fucking played for us. He fucking played for us 4 years, right? He won Champions Leagues as well with us,
Yeah.
right?
He's a bitch, man. He's a bitch.
Bro, and the way he started talking shit about us, and when these guys will learn. In 2018, they opened their rotten mouth like this, and like we beat them, and this time as well, brother. This is unfair. I mean, you Chelsea fans, Man City fans, Man United fans, you guys should raise your voice. City fans, I mean, Aston Villa fans, you guys should raise your voice against these kind of favoritism from the British media against Liverpool. I mean, how you guys take this thing? That's my question. I mean, that's my question.
By the way, just check your Discord DMs, man. Check your Discord DMs. I have something for you to tweet.
Yeah. So Eric, like, why don't you guys raise the voice against this kind of favoritism? I mean,
Yeah, look, I don't think there's any point. It's a national thing. There's a national interest. It's a very straight. Like for me, I'm like, why would me, for example, as a Chelsea supporter, want to support Liverpool in the final just because they're an English club? That makes no sense for me. I don't agree with that line of thinking at all. Like I'm not English. Okay, I wasn't born in England, so maybe that's why I have a different opinion. But that stuff doesn't make sense to me. There's no point trying to, say, you can call it out. That's all we can do. When I hear nonsense, I'll call it out. I say this doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Fair enough. Gerard, you're Liverpool. You're a Liverpool guy. You can give him, you can cut him some slack because you know that he has Liverpool affiliations. But when you hear some other pundits, I'm like, what are you talking about? Do you have to be so blatant with your bias? Yes, fair enough. England has been doing really well. The English clubs, and I would still say that the Premier League is probably the best league just because of how many top teams we have. But you cannot, even after they won. I was listening to people and they were saying like, it was a different way they won. They were so good, such a good defensive team. And I'm like, can't you just say that they're the best team in the world? Can't you just say they are the champions, they won fair and square? Why do you have to put some kind of caveats? Liverpool had all these shots, yes. Courtois made the most saves in a Champions League game, yes, okay, but they still won. And Liverpool still lost. And that's it. It's about winning in the end. So I don't know about these cop out things people keep saying. Oh, Liverpool didn't have a failure of a season, because look how many points they got in the Premier League. Look how many finals they got to. But you lost. You have only 2 trophies, League Cup and the FA Cup, for the so-called best ever Liverpool team. There was a Liverpool team that won this trophy 2 times in a row. So this team we see now is supposed to be better than that team, and you've only won one Champions League and you've 3 finals. So I'm not sure. There's something not making sense. Either you're one of the best teams in the world and you win in those finals, the biggest moments, or you're not. You can't have it both ways. So
Eric,
yeah, it's just yeah.
and me and I think there's many Madrid fans, including Was in this hangouts, right? We made a statement. We made a statement that when we can beat what do you call M&M PSG, then Chelsea was defending champions, the Man City outright are one of the best team in the world. Let's say that way. So when we can beat them,
Abdullah, I'm back.
hello.
Sorry, Abdullah, I'm back. I was in a meeting.
Oh, I took my meeting.
Got a meeting.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, guys.
Awesome. So when we can beat, these guys, okay. So these guys are not a stone biting task. It's like a stone biting task. Sorry, to beat these 3 guys, right? Chelsea, PSG, and what do you call it, Man City. So why we cannot beat Liverpool? Why? And let's be honest, right? Yes, Liverpool attack was very good, defense was solid, but their midfield is no show, man. Let's be honest.
No, that's what I'm saying, Mutadid. Like, don't you think
No
Man
show.
City are better in pressing and patterns of play and tactics and even
Exactly.
like everything, bro? Everything. Like,
And you know what? And
dude,
you know what?
No, but you know what else, bro? Foden and Mahrez gave us way more issues than any of these guys did, man.
Yeah, 100%. Foden, like, don't get me wrong, okay? Man City, yes, they lack the final edge of, winning the Champions League or winning in Champions League, right? But I mean, like, for me, if you ask me, Chelsea and Man City was difficult task, including PSG. I know it's 2-leg affair. But when I combine things, when I see things, right, even from the last leg, second leg perspective, Man City gave a tough time. Chelsea gave us a tough time. PSG, yes, okay, but still they gave us tough time. Liverpool, let's be honest, right? The goals, the shots on target they're talking about, all those things, right? Let's be honest. War escaped them. Referees and all these officials, like, they were under immense pressure. What happened outside of the stadium?
You know what, dude? Dude, how did they get 5 minutes of stoppage time, man? How did they get 5 minutes of stoppage
No,
time at the end of the
I'll
game?
give them. You know what? Was even, let's say, in the worst to worst situation, I'll give that, right? Okay, but how you cancel up? Come on, you cancel our first half goal. Let's be honest, right? If we got the first half goal, do you see Liverpool scoring even in the second half? Let's be honest, right? And I mean, we killed this game in 90 minutes, bro. So how good was actually Liverpool? Because you guys are talking chances, yeah, Courtois saved and all, but they weren't as difficult as Man City, Chelsea, including and PSG as well. Don't get me wrong. And this shows the pathway. The pathway was very easy, man. And they lost to Inter Milan as well. Don't get me wrong. Okay, they beat Inter Milan, but remember they lost to Inter Milan in the round of 16 at Anfield. I mean, was Liverpool that good? Don't get me wrong. They might be very good in the league, but in Champions League, Man City were better than them. Chelsea was better than them, like, in my opinion. And PSG looks more attractive to me than Liverpool in the way the football they play.
Abdullah, let's be clear, right? I mean, listen, right?
Yeah.
They had a very easy road to the final. They had Inter Milan
Yeah.
twice, which one they lost at home.
Villarreal.
And then they had Benfica, which they drew 3-3 in the second game at home.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had Villarreal, who went down 2-0, and they came back because Villarreal just bottled it, and the keeper was useless to win that game.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest route to the Champions League final. Meanwhile, you guys had Real Madrid twice.
Yeah.
We had Atleti twice and Real Madrid twice. And in the final that they played today, I mean, don't forget, you guys beat Real Madrid at the Bernabeu. You guys were 3 goals up.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, something happened and it was 3-2. Right? A little more discipline, and that game ends with you guys with 3 goals up, and the game is then you guys go to the semi-final. City in the first leg of the Champions League against Real Madrid should have been like 6-0 up with a chance that we made, if not for greed by Mahrez and some other people. These guys are beatable. And the fact that Liverpool could not score in 3 finals this year.
But
Chelsea
this is where I'm gonna look at Liverpool as a manager, because people talk about club on the pedestal of Pep Guardiola and co. Okay, I get that, but if your plan A is working, you must have a plan B as a manager. Every world class manager has a plan B. If the plan is not working, you switch back to a plan B, because you can go defensive and just hit on the counter because you have a very pacey defense, pacey attack who can run a defender. So, but because this thing that has been happening to Liverpool today has been happening to them in the Premier League over and over.
I think the reason
they get
Abdullah
over it
is
because they
because
play team like Brighton and they easily beat them and
yeah,
go.
I think one of the things that Liverpool have tried to do is almost, there used to be this counter-attacking, high-pressing, counter-attacking team back in 17, 18, 18, 19. That's what they used to do.
Yeah.
What they've done now is they've added Thiago. And Thiago is not a counter-attacking kind of guy. He's more of a control kind of guy. So they try to bring in the control that City have. But the problem with that is when the team sits back, they find it very hard to break teams down. For example, Brighton. For example, Tottenham. And then today against Real Madrid. Teams that sit back, even though Liverpool have the ball, they find it hard to break those teams down. Now, what City do very well is that they know how to break teams down for the most part against a low block, because they've done it time and time and time again, and they play that false nine. So they've gone away from what made them this rambunctious, high-pressing, counter-attacking team to more of a control kind of possession team, which is what we saw today happen. I mean, Madrid had one shot on goal and scored down one shot. How many shots on goal did Liverpool have? Many, many, many more. Right? So it's weird, and the same thing happened against Chelsea in both cup finals, right? They tried to play this control possession game. Chelsea almost countered them to score goals, one of which I believe was the goal that Lukaku scored in the Carabao Cup final that was given off for corrupt referees. And the same thing's going to happen again next season.
It's not just that, bro. I want to add something. Like you said, they're a more rambunctious team, and City's like they're much more proficient at the control possession thing. But I wouldn't even give Liverpool that, dude, because after playing both City and Liverpool, like especially City over two legs, like City's pressing and work rate are better than Liverpool's, man, especially in midfield. Like it's obvious to me. Like when after playing them, it's obvious. Like Liverpool might be more rambunctious, like because their attacking is more random and not as precise, but City press better than them. Like it's not 2018 anymore.
Right. You're absolutely right. And it's fascinating. And if we go back and watch all the games, the Chelsea games, City games against Liverpool, I think we'll find the same kind of pattern where I remember the first half at Anfield and we literally bossed the game all the way through. We missed out too many chances, and that's why we ended up being 2-2. In the second half, I tried to play more of that 17-18 kind of pressing, high counter-pressing team system. And they got exposed because we also scored 2 goals with the transition with Kevin De Bruyne and Kyle Walker and Foden. So it's really interesting where they go now, because Mane is gone.
Mane is leaving to Bayern, yeah.
But I have a question to all of you guys in the panel, right? I have a simple question, right? Because you guys are very intelligent and very smart as well, so you guys understand where I'm coming from. Like, don't you think so that was a robbery by canceling Benzema's first goal in the first half?
Yeah, dude, because it came off Albania.
But how you guys will justify it? How you guys will justify it?
I've
You know
gone
what I
to
mean?
some of them because the excuse I was given was when Benzema was the first through ball to him, when he get to through ball and they pass it back, Konate touched it first before Van Dijk then. They said he touched a little bit of Valverde before he go back to Benzema. I was like, no, because
no, but the excuse was that in order for that goal to be onside,
it has to be intentional.
It has to be intentional. Now, my argument is this: the fact that Fabinho goes to try to clear the ball means he has intent to get the ball. The problem is that he didn't have control. So that lack of control of the ball is what they're using as an excuse to rule the game out. My argument is it's irrelevant. The fact that he actually intends to go for the ball means there's intent. If not, he'll be standing away from the ball.
Yeah,
that is such a stupid. That is such a stupid.
This is the guy. This is it. How is this an offside, guys? How is this an offside?
But this is the subjectivity of it, right? Fabinho intends to clear that ball, to get the ball away from the defensive third, to clear the ball. It's an intention. But because he has no control, it's not a controlled intention, therefore they rule it as offside, which to me is robbery. Because I guarantee you that same thing happens against Chelsea or City, they give the goal. They give that goal. But they think it's subjective.
but like my question, you guys have addressed my question, so I'm like curious to ask you one more question to that to this incident, right? Why do you think this kind of favor is given to Liverpool in the final? Like why?
It does
Like,
happen to Liverpool every. It happened to Liverpool almost
bro,
every
but this is
season.
Champions League final, bro, and it's
Munta,
not
this
English
happened
referees.
in
Come
the
on.
Carabao Cup final. It
If you
happens in the
remember,
Carabao
if you
Cup final.
remember the goal that Lukaku scored
Lukaku scored in
against
the Carabao
Liverpool
Cup
in
final.
the
It was not
Carabao Cup
offside.
final, that
was-
is 100% onside,
Onside.
clearly onside. Because the very next game that Liverpool played, I think it was Liverpool played against
Yeah.
City or whatever it is,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
was the same goal
It
that
was the same
happened
goal.
and they gave it a go.
And they give it a go.
So why? Because in the minds of these guys, these VAR guys and these referees, they grew up with this love of Liverpool, this boiled fetish for Liverpool, and it sticks. In my opinion, it sticks in here. So they always give the benefit of doubt. Because I guarantee you, if this was against City on today, that becomes a goal, 100% goal. They'll overturn it because it's subjective.
that wasn't even a good excuse to give. No, no. It's absurd.
But it is what it is. But Madrid, one chance, one goal, and they exposed the weakness of Trent Alexander-Arnold in that game. In fact, they exposed, but Robertson was nowhere to be found. Remember, the cross came was from Carvajal to
Valverde.
Valverde,
Valverde, then to Vinicius.
Valverde. When Valverde got that ball, Robertson was too high up the field. And then Trent had to tuck in near Van Dijk because he wasn't sure whether Benzema was going to get the ball, which exposed Vinicius left alone on the far side behind the fullback. Can you imagine that? Behind the fullback. And the fullback's back was turned away from Vinicius, which is poor defending.
He just tapping the ball, yeah.
And
Thank you. That is poor defending. You said it.
Poor defending.
And people want to talk about trend
my
this, trend
question
that.
is, Eric, my question is right. Like people is telling me that and many big YouTubers, including H and all these guys are telling us that okay, Trent should have cleared the ball. How
does he clear that ball? How?
No.
How
It's not
did Trent
about
clear the
clearing.
ball?
No.
The
It's
only
not
thing
about clearing the
Trent
ball.
can do is anticipate that the ball's going to go to Vinny and then
He's
run
gonna
with
do
the
an
ball.
go. He will do an
Better
go.
positioning. He didn't even know where Vinny was.
He didn't know where he was. He didn't know where he was.
He was lost.
Because
Completely
think about
lost.
this, right? You're a fullback, right? You're supposed to be tight with the winger, and you are in front of the winger by about 10 yards. Where are you? But again, the problem was not even Trent. The problem was Robertson was so far out the field that the man who crosses the ball comes from his side because nobody was marking him. He runs in, and then Vinny is there to finish it up.
Yeah.
Again, this is the risk that Liverpool play with these high fullbacks, where they get caught up the field, they don't recover in time, and then you counter-attack them.
So, Carl, let me ask you now, what next for Liverpool now? Because for me, this is a failure of the season.
Well, I mean, what's next for them is that on tomorrow they're going to do their parade with the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup around Liverpool. They're going to do the parade. That's what they're going to do. That's what they said they're going to do with the quad. But now it's down to 2. So they're going to carry on the parade. Mane is going to be gone, which is one less. So the question now is what happens next season? To guarantee you this will affect them next season. Because Chelsea will reboot. They'll get better. They'll get players. City already have Haaland and Alvarez and probably Cucurella and Calvin are coming in. So now they have to go again. It's not easy mentally to drop points against City and lose the league with 1 point on the last day and to lose another final and then to come back again and compete at that level. It's very, very, very hard.
Bro, I mean, I think that those games at Anfield and Etihad next season between Liverpool and City could get ugly, man. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Next season could have been the
Sorry to cut your voice.
I was just going to say that
Go ahead.
next season could have been the season that Liverpool would have been able to challenge, because Man City have 2 seasons and then they drop off a little bit and then they have 2 more seasons. So next season could have been that season for Liverpool, but they pushed so hard this season, and then who knows if they'll be able to do it again next season.
This is why. See, for me, I mean, the Liverpool players, I like them. They're not bad guys. I can have lunch with Salah. He's a nice guy. He talks well. My problem with Liverpool is 2 things. It's some of the fans, and then the media in the UK.
Yeah,
that's my issue with that. That's my issue. Right? You disrespect Chelsea. You disrespect Real Madrid. You disrespect City by saying the quad. Every week is the quad. And you're disrespecting no one, 13-time champions of Europe.
Wait, I
You're
need to ask them
disrespecting
Vaz and Montana now. Wait, how many years did Michael Owen play for Madrid? How many years did he use in Madrid?
It was like 4 seasons, four seasons, but he was injury prone as well. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah,
See,
4 seasons, and he
yeah,
was saying
yeah.
trash about Madrid. What the heck?
but this is my problem, Abdullahi. It's not even the play. Sure, our players there. I mean, Van Dijk is a nice guy. He's very, very good defender. Probably the best in the world. One of the best in the world. Probably the best. Salah is somebody we can probably all have lunch with. He's a likable guy, right? The problem is our media.
I know
because
and
the fans.
Before the match started, I
like,
was hearing Peter Crouch, Steve McMahon, Michael Owen, we're gonna brush Madrid 3-0, 3-1, 4-0. I was like,
come on,
excuse me?
No, but this is the team.
This is not Brighton.
This is the team.
This is Madrid, who has won the UCL, who knows how to win.
This is the team. Like, I mean, look, hats off to Madrid. Before the game, I said it. I tweeted. I said, look, for you to beat PSG and City and Chelsea and get to the final, it's not. I mean, you deserve to win this stuff because I mean, to beat those three teams to get to the final, that's the hardest possible route.
Yeah.
How much harder can it be? Chelsea,
maybe people
Liverpool and City.
People might not have been paying attention. I mean, maybe even if you doubt Chelsea's one, if you look at the match against Man City, I mean, I don't know how you watch that game and think, oh, Liverpool will win it to final. Like that was crazy. That was incredible. The performance
it's credible. I mean, after that game, man, there's something that I think Pep said. He said, "This is football. You go against the kings of Europe. It's magic. It's football. It happens. The same way we were 2-0 down against Aston Villa, and we came back in 5 minutes to win the Premier League. This is football. Some teams know how to win certain competitions. Other teams know how to win other ones. But to doubt Real Madrid in the final, it's suicide. Real Madrid have not lost a Champions League final. Never. They've not lost every Champions League final they've qualified for. They've won.
So let me
brother, I have one more question for you guys, right? Like this is a request to all those all of you like Premier League fans, like who's like true fans. I'm not talking about the deluded guys, and fans are delusion in every league and for every team. I understand that. So my question is that why don't you guys especially those who are based in England, right? Including like fans like HH and all these guys. These guys have been doing this for years, man. I mean, you know what I mean? Why you guys don't protest?
Oh, he's breaking up.
There was protest against Super League. There was protest against all this bullshit, right? But when there's protest needed, right?
We couldn't hear you. It was breaking up.
You broke up. What did you say again?
We didn't hear you. We didn't hear you.
Just as I'm driving, so that's why my connection might be poor.
Yeah.
Can you
so why don't we do what? Why don't we? Yeah, I can hear you now.
We can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah. So my question is like, you guys are like a very loyal and high footy IQ fan.
Munta, maybe you need to come out and come in again.
You know,
breaking up. We can't hear you.
What I mean?
Munta, we can't hear you very well. It's breaking
up.
No,
I mean, I think what you're saying, Mutaha, is that.
You can't hear us.
We can't hear you. It's breaking up.
No, I don't think he can hear us. He can't hear us.
I think what he's saying is that why don't we talk more about other leagues? We do. I think Abdullahi makes it a point of view on this Blue Studio to talk about other leagues.
Can you hear me now?
No. It's breaking up. You need to come out and come in again. It's breaking up.
Yeah, go out and come back in. Abdullahi makes it a point of view to make sure we talk about other teams and other leagues and other things. We don't just talk about Chelsea or City or Liverpool. We talk about everything, and we expose. We talk about in details tactics, what's going on, which is why we love the channel, right? And he will probably do so over the summer and into the fall. But
yeah,
this is football, guys. This is Villarreal beat Bayern Munich. It's football. I think once we as fans accept that this is football, we become less tribal and we enjoy the game and its moments even more. Even if our team doesn't win, we try to understand it a bit more.
Analyze football very well.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Let me come to you on this because Steve, we're gonna talk about Arnold and Salah. Firstly, Salah first and Arnold.
I told you about Trent many times, man. This guy can't defend, bro. If that was Reece James, that's not a goal, bro. I'm telling you now.
Hear me now?
How
Yeah,
can he be? How can he be
that's
a
Reece
world
James.
class?
That's not a goal. That's not a
Can
goal,
someone
man. I'm
explain
sorry.
to me how a world class right back can defend? How does that work?
I'll CFCC. I'll tell you this right. I'll tell you this right now, right? Trent won't start above Reece James for England. There's no way in
Of
hell.
course.
There's just no way. I mean, for me, one of the best right backs in the league right now is Reece and Reece and Walker. And Reece
Yeah,
is young.
Walker's too good, man. Like Walker's the only one, only right back we played who completely nullified Vinicius. Like the rest of
And
them.
also, I think Reece James did it also, but I think
No,
after-
but Vinicius got 2 assists on Chelsea, home and away.
no, in the second leg. No,
Can you
it
Reece
imagine?
was
James
not the first.
pocketed him in the away game.
In the
Can you
second leg.
imagine
Yeah.
Reece under Guardiola for like 3 or 4 or 5 years?
I don't. Carl, stop.
Yeah, I don't want to see that, bro.
Carl, I don't want. I will forfeit the league, Carl. I'm not gonna watch the Premier League again.
Yo, Abdullah, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry, actually, I was driving, and then, bro, I'm in Canada, bro.
Where
So
were
you
you
need
at?
to.
We couldn't get you. We couldn't get
No,
you.
bro. Actually, I was driving, bro. And Abdullah, your country, Canada, bro, they have poor network connection, bro.
Relax. I live in Chicago. Stop. People are listening. Don't let them come and carry me at home. I beg. People, you don't know my
No.
address. Guys, I live in Chicago. I will not tell you my address.
No, all banter
I
aside,
will not
right?
tell you my address, guys.
No. Okay, Abdullah, let me ask my very
Yeah,
good question,
go for
right?
it.
And supposedly, like you Premier League fans. I mean, when I mean you means I mean very high IQ, like in this panel, right? Premier League fans, because I've heard their like justification and everything. The footy IQ of you guys are very high, and this is what I believe, right? So my question is, right, why don't you guys protest against these biased Liverpool media? You know what I mean? Like,
Did you guys hear Michael Owen after the game? He said that Liverpool are still the best team.
Exactly. And Ferdinand was like, "You just lost the UCL final, and you are saying Liverpool are the best team."
Guy's
How?
clown, bro.
How?
I think Mohanta, to answer your question, Mutaha, I really think that it's up to people like us, and we're doing this right now, right, on social media in all the spaces to attack the media and call it their bias. It's up to us to do it. We don't go to Sky Sports and hold a mic. We don't go to the overlap and do all that stuff. But what we can do is on social media, let them know our opinion and call them out for the stupidity. That's all we can do. It's all we can do, man. Seriously, because
this have happened to Liverpool. It happened in Premier League. It happened for Liverpool. It does happen for Liverpool. See, there was some controversy that happened in this season period. I was angry against Man City. Was it Man City Wolves or Man City West Ham? Zuma kind of rough undo the Kevin De Bruyne in the box. The referee will play on. Can you believe the following match? It happens against Liverpool where Southampton player rough undo Jota and they give it a penalty.
By the way, Abdullah, next season I want Southampton relegated because they're useless. They twerk for Liverpool and then they put up a fight for everybody else. They just
Me too. I want them relegated. Me too.
I want them relegated.
I mean, what's the point of that club? And what are they trying to do?
They're just useless. They're just useless, honestly. All of them. And later we hear that they actually fired their coaching staff but left the coach in charge. Can you imagine that?
Anyways, boys, I'll leave and I have to go somewhere. But it was nice talking to all of you guys. And
congrats, Muta. Congrats.
Thank you, boys. I really appreciate.
Enjoy 14.
I really appreciate your hard work, Abdullahi, and all these guys who was really hard work and the passion and everything. Really appreciate your kind words, guys.
Don't forget to check your DMs, man. Tweet that meme, man. Tweet that meme.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wanted to ask a question, but Muta, I got you, please. So my question is, I wanted to ask Eric on this. Eric, Klopp, because we have this argument on him when this season when we're kind of putting him together with Pep and other guys. You have to look at Klopp and
how does Klopp win the Premier League Manager of the Season when he didn't?
That's the first question. Second question:
how is it possible?
How when Klopp make mistake? Why is it that the media doesn't go at him when
I'm not saying give it to Guardiola. I'm not saying that. For me, give it to Eddie Howe, because when Eddie Howe joined Newcastle, they were 19th or 20th. They had 5 points after like 10 or 15
relegation,
games.
yeah.
And he got to so give it to Eddie Howe, give it to Thomas Frank of Brentford.
Yeah.
Don't give it to Pep. But to give it to Jurgen Klopp is a disgrace by the media. It's a disgrace.
Yeah.
It's a
I don't
shame.
care.
It's a shambles.
I don't care how much Pep spent. I couldn't care less. Pep deserves that award more than
Yep.
Klopp. And I don't know I don't know what kind of what this is. What's kind of football era we living in,
Yeah.
where a manager wins a title and you give the trophy to somebody else who, you know,
They said because he
close,
finished second. They
close,
said because
but
he
not
finished
good
second.
enough. Yeah, you're 1 point off, but it's not good enough. So give the title, give the award to the guy who actually won, who was actually good
And
enough to win it.
I got 2 points, man. I got 2 quick points, bro. Like, number one is you also have to analyze them at their worst, right? Like, we saw how bad Liverpool were last season when they had the Van Dijk injury. Season before that, City had their down season as well. But even at his worst, bro, even at Man City's worst, like under Pep, they still scored 102 goals in the league over 38 games. Think about that. And secondly, bro, like people will shit on Pep for like tactics and things like that. Like, why not give Klopp the same criticism? You know, I mean, even Klopp makes like
Exactly.
a ton of
That's where I'm
blunders
going. That's
every
where I'm
season.
going. Why
Why
not?
does Pep get so much criticism but not Klopp? I don't understand.
Is because of the messy narrative, and it's because people don't like Pep and they don't like what he may have said in the Amazon documentary. So it's easier to give Klopp credit and just ignore, you know, when he doesn't do what he's supposed to do. How many finals has Klopp, you know, been involved in and not won?
It's
Isn't
lost.
this
Wait, did he lost 3 Europa League? Is it 3 or 4?
I think he's lost 4 finals or so.
Yeah, he's lost like
Four,
4 or 5. I think it's 4 or 5. I think it's 4 with
He
And the
lost.
only
He
one he
lost
won,
Villa twice.
the only one he won was against Tottenham,
Was it? Yeah.
which is not a surprise.
Yeah. So I mean, beating Tottenham, okay, nice one. You beat Tottenham.
How
but-
good?
Okay,
How
to be
good is
fair,
club? How good is club exactly?
okay,
How good?
Oh, he's a good manager. He's a good
He's
manager,
good.
right?
But you know, is he
But
the
he
best
ain't-
right
he ain't-
now? No, he's not.
Yeah, but he ain't. I mean, Ancelotti. What
Exactly.
do you say about
Ancelotti is the best right now. You have to give it to him.
What do you say about Carlo
Wait,
Ancelotti?
in whole time now, where do we put Ancelotti in the whole time?
Top 3.
He's top.
Top 3.
Top 3.
Oh, yeah, top 2.
Top, yeah, maybe even top. Like he's there. He's almost there.
I mean, you can't argue against it now.
No, but honestly,
Can't
dude, what
argue.
about Tuchel, man? What about Tuchel? Because the thing is, I used to be kind of like a closet fan of Dortmund over the years because Dortmund, like when I first started getting into football, they were a team I liked. So I saw them under Klopp, I saw them under Tuchel. Like I would say Klopp is the better coach, player improvement, like more charismatic and things like that. But honestly, Thomas Tuchel is a better tactician than him. Like I know both of them very well. Like that's why I was telling Chelsea fans, like if you get Thomas Tuchel, like and replace Lampard with him, it would completely rejuvenate and revolutionize their season. And that's exactly what happened, bro. Like what Tuchel did with this Chelsea team, and honestly, like no offense, but like the players aren't that good, especially compared to Liverpool and City. Like what he did cannot be understated, bro. Like
No,
Tuchel
but
is
people
an
want to
amazing
understate
tactician.
it. People love to understand. Chelsea fans don't seem to understand what Tuchel is doing. You know,
Yeah.
he needs to be scrutinized every game. He needs to be evaluated to the nth degree because, you know, we should have done this, we should have done that. Some people forgot that we won the Champions League last season
Yeah, bro.
with a dysfunctional squad. Where were the detractors about Tuchel's tactics last season? Why is it that this season is when people are talking? Oh, Tuchel can't tactic games. He doesn't know how to do tactics. He doesn't know how
No,
to
dude. Like, see, the
bring the
thing
right
is
subs
that
off the
the way
bench.
Chelsea played last season, bro. Like, once these guys score on you, it's impossible to score on them. Like, I actually want Real Madrid, under Carlo, like after we incorporate Rudiger, to switch to a back five system and play like that Chelsea team, bro. Because the thing is, if Chelsea just had competent attackers, like they'd be unbeatable. Like that defense, like is. That 5-man defense with Conte and Kovacic or Jorginho, whoever said you cannot breach that, bro. You cannot breach that. Just ask Liverpool. You can't breach that, bro. Even with 10 men, Chelsea like held them at Anfield. Like that is insane, bro. Like, you gotta give props.
We can't. I don't want to talk about Tuchel because it's not popular right now, and because there's still a lot that needs to be done for Tuchel.
Needs to be done,
so
yeah.
There'll be time for us to talk about Tuchel later, for sure.
There'll be time.
But,
There'll be time. There'll be time.
you
There'll be
know,
time to talk. There'll be time to
Klopp,
talk about.
yeah,
But guys, I
Klopp
want to
is
talk
good,
about somebody.
but yeah.
And Eric, I want to bring on this spot here. Top 2, top 3, top 1. Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, why did you come to me? I don't want to talk about this guy. I don't want to talk about him.
Why?
Okay, because you know why.
I understand why. See, the way he left us, I can understand the way Thibaut Courtois, and I know Steven is
Okay.
here. Steven, mute your mic. I know you are here. Mute your mic.
You have to give him credit though.
You have to give him.
Yeah, you have to.
See,
You have to.
a break in UCL record, 9 saves in this year. I don't think
No,
it has
forget
ever
about
happened before.
like that's forgetting about even that record. Just the game. I think he was the
Those
best player on
saves
the
are
pitch.
those are world class saves.
I think he was the best player on the pitch. Honestly, he's still a
What?
snake, but you have to give him props. He has
My
to win
Lord
the
in heaven.
what do you call it? What's the award that the keepers gets
Best
for
goal. Is it
the
Yashin Trophy?
Yashin? Yeah, he has to be up there for it. He has to be. Because I don't know about the clean sheets he kept. I don't think he kept that many, but his performance in that final was huge.
Oh my
That's
God!
bigger than anything that's Donnarumma
Those
has done
saves, those
recently.
saves.
Let's just be honest about that. Donnarumma is one of the most overrated keepers I've ever heard about. Donnarumma. So let's just he robbed Mendy last season for me. Donnarumma robbed Mendy last season. But
because of the hero, I can understand.
Yeah, look, it's a joke. It's
Where do you
embarrassing.
put Thibaut Courtois? Top 2, top 3?
I don't know why you came and asked me. Why did you come to me with this question? Okay, you know what? Based on recency bias and based on right now, I have to say he's number one. Right now, you can't overlook it. He just that performance was too big. It was too important. So I have to give him the number one. The number one spot. I can't think of anybody else. Alisson was. What did Alisson do in this game? He was okay, I
Nothing.
guess. I
Nothing.
mean, he had that blunder that should have led to a goal, but the laws are a little bit silly. But I don't really understand those laws, but Alisson, yeah, look, you have to give it to You have to give it to I almost call
Thibaut
his
Courtois.
name there. I
Thibaut
almost said his
Courtois.
name. You have to give it to him. He's good. I don't want to call his name, but
Relax.
I don't want to say his
Abdul,
name.
Thibaut Courtois, how impressive were you with him today? What a save, what a performance. That guy, in Nigeria, we say, that shall not pass, that shall not go, that shall not pass me.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So actually, I want to mention like one thing quickly first.
Mm-hmm.
We are talking. We're saying Liverpool fans are all this and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, majority of football fans make the mistake Liverpool fans are making, and I've stated it. I've tried to caution people against it, and I've stated it a few times in your channel
Mm-hmm.
that most football fans actually just watch their club. They don't watch football. Most football fans, they watch their league. They don't watch football, and that's what is happening with Liverpool fans as well. They just watch their team, and that's all. They don't really like take out the football from what they see. So I don't know why people are sort of like roasting them, because most fans actually do the same mistakes this day.
Mm-hmm.
That's number one. Number two, I've always thought Courtois was like actually a good keeper,
Mm-hmm.
but my standard is always Peter Cech before he had his head injury.
Mm.
And I don't think this guy so far is even up to Peter Cech before he had his head injury. One thing about Courtois is I'm always salty when I'm talking about Courtois
I know what
because
happened.
of the way
Relax.
he projected
Mm-hmm.
and the way he left Chelsea. But then even with the saves he made tonight, I think
What
maybe
is
apart
say?
from him like one or two, the other saves were not beyond him.
Mm-hmm.
Like he didn't make a save today. I didn't think, oh, maybe Mendy could not have saved that.
No, the Salah one, out of the
You know,
Salah one in the
so,
second half. The parried.
which Salah one?
The one he parried with his right hand, left hand, that he pushed out.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Maybe like one or two were great saves, but I don't think he had any other save today that I would think like, oh, if that was Mendy in the post, he wouldn't have made that save. And I don't know what to make of these guys. I mean, he was even dropping bars for us at the end of the game, saying, "Oh, put some respect on my name. Like, are you a rapper now?" So I'm always salty when I'm talking about Courtois because he insulted Chelsea fans, insulted our stadium, and all that. So if I put it like mildly, I don't really care about Courtois, really, to be honest with you.
It's understood. Steven, Thibaut Courtois today. What a performance.
World class, man. For me, he's right up there, man. He was out. He's just saved everything, man. He was too good, man.
Today it was just like dash and not pass.
Yeah. And I don't like him, but you have to give it to him, man. It was class, man.
It was very, very good today. Carl, Thibaut Courtois. Oh, I think he made it. Anish, Thibaut Courtois. How impressive! I know you're a Madrid fans. How happy are you having this goalkeeper?
Bro, like the thing is that this Courtois is not the Courtois we saw at Chelsea, man. Like at Chelsea, like I don't think he was a top 3 goalkeeper. I mean, like
because
he made, like,
he said in England, because of the English media, they abused him too much, and he was not happy because the way he left Chelsea, it was like I wanted to prove a point to the whole world. I need to do my whole best to win the UCL, so I can tell the whole world how good of a goalkeeper I am.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's just talking shit there, if I'm being honest with you, dude. Like, I think just Zidane improved him a lot. I mean, and I know it's not a coincidence, bro, because Zidane didn't just improve him. Like, if you compare our whole defense from in 2019 versus like 2020 when Zidane came, like it's a world of a difference. Like, not all of them improved though. The whole back four, plus Casemiro, plus Courtois as well, man. So you have to give the credit to Zidane here. Like, he really like made him a better goalkeeper, and like under Zidane, he was able to break into that top 3 category, and he's continued his form into this season. That's all it is.
Fair enough. Carl, are you there? I think it's muted. Oh, guy, me, late comer.
Oh my days. I probably saw the best final in a long time today, man.
Give me your take. Summarize everything.
Okay, let me summarize the game. So today we have to crown Carlo Ancelotti as the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Yeah. He's the GOAT. It's greater than all the managers. Nobody. Yeah, he's won all the 5 leagues, right? He's won 4 Champions Leagues, the most now. Like, bro, he has done it everywhere. And you know what even makes it all tripping is, guess what? He makes it look so simple. You barely see Ancelotti on the touchline doing any kind of gestures. He is just pretty much pinpointing where the opposition is coming from, annulling their effects, and actually countering them and giving them all kinds of headaches. Today, the build up to that goal, right, saw Liverpool actually press. They applied the press, full press. It was a full press on the right side of the Madrid defense. That's Carvajal, right? He pressed him to try and win the ball there and advance the ball. Carvajal slipped the ball to Modric, and Modric probably played one of the best passes you probably see in a football match. The way the ball curved through the grass, through the Liverpool 4-man press, he took out 4 players with 1 pass.
Did you see that reverse pass? They're talking about that reverse pass.
Yes, that pass.
Yep.
That pass. If you play football, if you ever play football, you will know that pass is not regular, man. You don't see
you cannot coach kids that pass.
Before that goal, my wife came back and I said, look, watch this game. I said, the way Madrid will beat Liverpool, if they can break that first press, if you can break that first press, you're in.
Yes.
And the next play was breaking the press from the right, switching the point of attack, and boom, they're in. That's it.
As soon as Modric played that pass to Valverde, Valverde initially looked sideways, but Benzema ushered him on. He told him to come to me. Come to me. As soon as Benzema ushered him on, he had the mind to move. As soon as he moved, Benzema ran across Van Dijk. Van Dijk thought that was where the ball was going. No, Valverde crossed the ball across like a knife on butter. He sliced the entire Liverpool defense.
Yep.
And he cut it across. That goal will be shown probably to kids that are learning the game on how to actually play football. Like, bro, you learn a lot. You know, people just watch football like, oh, man, oh, Madrid just scored. Oh, Madrid just. But people don't see the intricacies of the play.
Yes.
In that play right there. They don't coach it. They don't coach it. Oh no, they don't coach it.
What Madrid did today in that goal, the way they beat that press, which it takes a player to be able to navigate and beat 3 men of Liverpool. Once you do that, you have the extra man available to make that pass.
Because Madrid was 3 to beat 3, and Vinicius ghosted in. Vinicius was not part of the 3. He was not part of the 3. He ghosted in, right?
Yeah. That's how you beat Liverpool, right? Because they will press you. The idea is that let's surround the person with the ball with 2 or 3 players to win the ball back with a high press.
Correct.
But if you beat that press, and all of a sudden you have runners who are free.
Oh boy, and heck yeah, there were runners that were free. And let me not lie to you, when Valverde probably crossed that ball, he probably didn't know if Vinicius was going to get it. Vinicius actually was going to run past the ball. He had to rearrange his body. To actually hit
I
that
even thought it
ball
was an
one
offside
time.
goal. I even thought it was offside.
It was not offside. He ghosted Trent, right? He ghosted past Trent.
He ghosted past him.
He was frustrating me before that goal, and then he scored. I was like, wow, that's special.
Yes, that's
a special
goal. See, Vinicius throughout today kept on just pestering that Liverpool right side. He was peppering. He constantly was peppering that side. But the thing was, and guess what? Because of he was peppering them. What's his name? Henderson. Let me not lie to you. Let's take all gloves off, right? Klopp is not special. There's nothing special about that guy. Nothing. Let me not lie to you. If Klopp did not have Salah, right, that scores 30 goals, 25, 30 goals every season in all competitions, he will be a very average coach. And that's a fact. I'm comparing him with other clubs, like Man City. Man City doesn't have a 30-goal player, a 25-goal striker, or someone that gives him 25 goals. He has players that play for each other, and they kind of walk them way through. The same thing with Chelsea doesn't have that special player. But you see, Liverpool have Mane and Salah who contribute at least 75% of their goals. The remaining players don't do anything. They just run and run. See, let me not lie to you. Today I see Liverpool finish. Shit. They are not. There's nothing special. Ancelotti just gave us the book of say, hey, if you want to beat Klopp, this is what you do.
Yeah.
He told Klopp. He pretty much taunted Klopp so much that Klopp threw on all his
attackers.
Everything through his horses, through his sword, through everything. At some point they were playing 4 strikers. At some point they were playing 4-2-4.
Yep, 4-2-4, yeah.
Yeah.
At
some point they started playing 2-4-4, from 2-4-4 to 4-2-4. At some point, Ancelotti said, "Bring it on." Nothing will happen. Do you see those 3 guys?
It did not change until 85 minutes.
You know what Ancelotti said? He said, "Do you see those 3 guys in the midfield? Those guys have battle scars that nobody on your team can ever dream of in this competition."
Modric, Kroos, and Casemiro.
And you see that boy where they call Casemiro. Hey, the way he just sat in the middle like this, intercepting, block, 6 shots. At some point, Liverpool got frustrated. They said shooting anyhow.
And Thibaut Courtois, what a save.
At some point, Casemiro was in between Militao and Alaba. He just sat in between them.
Yes.
Fernandinho does that a lot for Man City.
That was what this guy did. Carlo took off, brought on Camavinga, took off, I can't remember if it was Valverde, right? Put Camavinga in midfield, drop Casemiro into the back,
yeah,
to make it a back 5. So it's 5-4-1, or that's what they were
doing. Because guess why? You know why he did that? Because he brought in Firmino, right? So he wanted to balance up that numerical advantage because he
Extra man.
knows that he knows that Pep. I'm saying Klopp is a numerical guy. The way he wins the ball is based on numbers, right? He presses with numbers, he gets that numerical advantage, and he advances the ball, and he gets it up to his difference makers who help him to finish, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing. Everything I've just said is what Klopp does all the games of every season.
Numbers.
Right?
It's a numbers game.
Yeah, it's a numbers game.
Yeah, attacking numbers. Yeah, it's a numbers game.
Yeah.
But once you beat that press, you're home. That's the Aston Villa.
I know. Today, Madrid continue to hunt that high line. Like at some point, I saw Van Dijk actually telling them to draw back a bit because Vinicius was ready to run to the post.
He was running.
If they had a right winger, right, another person where people need to celebrate is that Valverde guy. Wow, that guy's good. Oh my God, the guy has
a
ball.
special player.
Ball
Oh my goodness.
sense. That guy is a special player.
Wow.
You know. By the way, the Liverpool fans were saying he's a garbage and nothing player before the game.
And Anish, you need to give credit to Carlo Ancelotti for him to. It's a coach. He's not even a manager. He's a coach.
No. Let me tell you this, right? And if you watch the game today, you see all these celebrities that were there.
Yeah,
all the Madrid legends were in. Ronaldo, Raul, Roberto Carlos. Just name them.
And don't forget Nadal.
Nadal is there too. Seedorf was there.
Nadal, yeah. All those guys go don't tell these Madrid boys. Nothing they happen. Nothing. Did you see their places when they were in the tunnel? That's when you know who's going to win the final. Yeah. Liverpool were just happy to be there. Madrid was angry that they had to play this match. And guess what? They were going to play it with like warriors. And like warriors, did they defend? They defended with their hearts, man. At some point, I was seeing people putting their heads, their face on shots.
Emmy, listen, like I told some Liverpool fans earlier, I said, you do not beat Paris, City, and Chelsea. Get to the final and not expect to win. It's not even a question of.
I kept saying it last week when we were analyzing this, like, and I know Abdullah quotes me. Madrid has not lost a Champions League final. There's a reason why.
Yeah. My different always tell me.
In 1990. In 1998,
sorry to cut you short. We can be poor in the quarterfinal in the round of 16. Just beat us. Don't let us leave that. If we send that final,
I'm telling you. I remember 1998 against Juventus. Juventus were favorite. They had Del Piero. They had Zidane. They had so many great players. That Juventus team of 98, they were leg breakers, man. It was impossible to score them. That was Marcello Lippi's Juventus of 98. They had all kinds of assassins in that team. Madrid had no business going to the final. Oh, jeez. They played rubbish. But guess what? One guy called Petra Mijatovic just showed up and scores. I was like, oh my God. Don't ever write Madrid off. Don't ever. And as soon as they get to that final, I told people, I've said this on this stream before. I said that the shrine of this tournament is in the Bernabeu, right?
Bernabeu, yeah.
It's in that stadium. There's something that comes up once these guys hear Champions League. I can tell you, if Liverpool play Madrid next week in a friendly, Liverpool will probably beat them.
Yeah.
But once it's that Champions League, bro.
I expected them to win it. I think most of us expected Madrid. I just didn't say anything, but that's what I was thinking in my head. Like, you can't
Eric, you know the funny part. The arrogant of Liverpool fans, especially their pundit, make me sick. Just make me sick because
they said Abdullah. I told you before. They said Man City stopped them from winning the quadruple. And I'm thinking, I'm like, did I miss something? Did I miss the Champions League final? Did it happen and I didn't know? You still have the final to play. And you think you've already won the Champions League. And you said, oh, City stopped from winning the quadruple. No, they didn't. They stopped from winning the Premier League.
Eric, it's like I said before, Abdullah, for me, if Salah's a nice guy, I can have lunch with him. Looks like a good guy. Van Dijk looks like a guy you can have a beer with and chat. But the problem is some of the fans and the media in England. Oh, goodness me.
Salah should have kept his mouth shut.
Carl.
He should
How
have kept his
can
mouth shut.
Michael Owen, Steve McMahon, Peter Koch open their mouth and say they're gonna smash Madrid 4-0, 3-1, 3-0?
Even 2-0. How can you say
How?
you beat them 2-0?
Well, so here's a small fact, right, that I brought up earlier on. Liverpool have not beaten Chelsea, City, or Tottenham in the Premier League. How do you want to beat Madrid? On what basis? So the top four, in fact, Antonio Conte has taken more points off the top four than the Jurgen Klopp has. It's in fact, what's the coach's name again? Thomas Tuchel has taken more points off the top four than this guy has.
Oh, okay. Victor sent me something. He said I should Victor, enjoy your holiday in Florida. Enjoy yourself in Florida.
Is that Vader Games?
No, he said I should show you something.
Victor,
enjoy your stuff in Florida. Just enjoy your stuff in Florida. Don't come and be disturbing me on my stream. Enjoy your stuff in Florida. He asked me to show you what Michael Owen said. What is
it? Let's show it back.
Hold on. I'm trying to find it now. Hold on. Just enjoy yourself in Florida. Enjoy yourself in Florida. Okay, you see your society. Okay.
I mean, can you imagine? They even said that tomorrow they're going to do the parade with the Champions League, the FA Cup. They're planning the parade and the Carabao Cup.
Exactly. They're planning the parade. They can't even win. They're planning parade. They can't even win.
Can you, like, after the fight? How can you be so? I don't know what the word is. You just lost, and you think, "Oh, but we're still the better team." No, you're not. You lost.
It's the arrogance.
Liverpool fans are just very arrogant, and it starts with this stupid media in England, man. This stupid, retarded media that keeps drumming crap. Wait, like you guys said, how does Jurgen Klopp take the Premier League Manager of the Year? It doesn't make sense.
We've been discussing that for a very long time. How?
It makes no sense. It just doesn't.
No, like you said, I will happily give it to Eddie Howe. Heck yeah, he was 20th, and yeah. I don't see this. Imagine people are about to actually say, if Jurgen Klopp wins the Champions League today, would he be considered the GOAT of? I'm like, whoa, for real?
That's too much. That's way too much.
Yeah,
that's overstretching it. That's way too much.
I mean, Ancelotti is the GOAT. It's unquestionable.
Yeah, that's it.
Ancelotti is the GOAT. So is the GOAT.
There's no argument.
I mean, people want to talk about number of trophies, but let's be real. Come on. I mean, 4 Champions Leagues is it's a lot.
How do you argue with that?
You can't.
I don't think no manager has ever done that.
You can't argue with that.
And with 2 different teams, though, not with the same team.
And he also has a player too. I mean, how do you argue with that?
He won it as a player too, yeah.
Yeah, he won it twice. He won it twice as a player.
As a player.
3 times. 3 times.
Is it 3 times or twice?
No, I think it was it twice? Okay, he won 1990 and 94.
You can't. I mean, there's something we just don't argue. We just let it rest because the facts speak for themselves. There's no discussion to be made about that.
Right.
I've always respected the man. I've always respected him. But back in the Milan, I always respected him. His composure, his attitude, never too hot, never too cold, just equal. Yeah. Very calm. Just a balanced manager.
Because people keep asking me, how do you do this? He just might say it is the quality of my player. They put me in this position to do it. That's what they always say. My players understand the way I want to play and they listen to me. That's it. Okay. Milton, I can't find what you're saying. You're drinking too much.
Today was a good day. Honestly,
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that Peter Reid from Everton, that old Everton player and manager, the one that when he popped a bottle of champagne, he was saying "A la Madrid." Did you guys see that?
No, I didn't see it.
I saw it.
I was saying that.
Him, the Richarlison. You guys saw Richarlison?
I saw Richarlison. Yeah, I saw Richarlison. I did. Richarlison is a madman.
What did Richarlison do, please?
He was taunting Liverpool.
Can you share what he did? What he posted? Do you have it?
I don't. I think. Do I have it? Let me see
Let me
if I have
let me tweet you.
it.
No, really, Liverpool was about to. First of all, Liverpool delayed the match. They delayed the match. Like the
Yeah,
first time a Champions League match is being delayed ever in the history of the game.
Because of them.
because of
Because
them.
of them. Because
Something
of
to
them.
do with the fans, or the fans were not getting into the stadium.
No,
It's
they
very
get
strange.
the fans has a fake ticket.
Yeah, they bought fake tickets. So they don't let them in. Then they started climbing all the barricades.
How
Just
do you
like
get the fake ticket when you know you're gonna come in early?
just like almost
I've
caused damage.
I've never experienced that before. That's never happened before. That
I'm
was
trying to
very
find what.
strange.
I look for it. Richarlison.
Hold on, I'm trying to find what Victor sent to me. Send me to share to the want me to share to the group. Well, I'm trying to find. Hold on. I didn't make a case. I made a big mistake, and then how did I intervene? For 100. This is not the one. Let me look for it.
Okay, I'm tweeting you the Richarlison one now. Hold on a sec. Okay, I just sent it to you now. I'll be like the Richarlison one. I don't know what it means, but
You know one thing I say about Madrid, they add Tchouaméni to their team, which I don't like, but
Oh,
unfortunately it's gonna
Chad.
happen.
Oh no.
God damn, that midfield is gonna cook. Right?
No, but it's not fair now. They already have Camavinga.
No, Tchouaméni now
we
helps
want
Casemiro.
Chouameni too, man. We want Chouameni. You
Yeah.
know why I want Chouameni, dude? It's because the thing is that like Modric and Cruz are aging. Like today, they had a very good performance, but overall in the season, especially against City, over 2 games, you could see they're struggling. The thing is with Chouameni is he's extremely athletic. So what I want is actually I want to play and replicate what Tuchel did at Chelsea because I think Chelsea's system Catenaccio is actually perfect with the speed and everything on the counters. Like the only problem I see with Chelsea is that they don't have good attackers. But the thing is that we have those attackers. So once we integrate Rudiger, if we get Chouameni in, we give Kamavinga like starts in more games. Like I mean, this team would essentially be like a much more dangerous version of Chelsea. Like you can have the Catenaccio defense and look impregnable at the back. We kind of did it today against Liverpool. Very, very good defensive performance. And then you
Richarlison
have
is
at
a
the other end,
sick
like
man. He's a sick
I
kid.
want Gnabry as well. So Gnabry, Vinicius.
I want Gnabry in Chelsea. Gnabry and Ousmane Dembele.
What's Richarlison doing
No,
here?
we'll cook, man. We'll cook.
Guys, what's Richarlison doing here?
What's he doing exactly? BBC. What's he doing?
I think he's parking a bus or something. I'm not sure what he's. I don't know what it's. Looks like a bus driver.
A blue tie with.
Did
with a
he say
security
anything
t-shirt.
in the tweets? Is it just a picture?
I think
Is there a message?
It's I think it's just a picture of him with a bus. He tweeted it after the game.
Richarlison is sick, man. Well, he's sick. Wait, where is this Victor saying? I'm trying to look for it about Michael Owen that you want me to share to the group. I'm trying to find it now. Let me see. It seems that he want me to share to the group in terms of Owen. Owen said, okay, let me see. Michael Owen said, let me see. I think okay. Let me see if I can. Okay, Owen said Paris is bouncing. 2 European heavyweights about to go head to head. It is a miracle that Madrid have made the final, but in Liverpool they face their biggest. I can see the Red winning this comfortably. That is what Michael Owen said.
Didn't Gerrard predict a 2-0 victory for Liverpool?
Yep, he did. Okay. He also continued and said, I think Liverpool is better than Madrid and they can blow Madrid away 3-0 or 3-1. That's my prediction. They are an exceptional team and are too good for Madrid.
You see the level of disrespect. Like who the hell do they think Liverpool are? I think mad. Wait.
When he was saying it,
only Liverpool 10 years ago. Seriously.
No.
How
Everyone was
relevant? Wait,
saying it.
how relevant was Liverpool 10 years ago? How relevant were they? All of a
They'll,
sudden,
they'll, they'll
because
tell you
Klopp
about
came, Klopp
1980.
has only won. Klopp has only won one Champions League and one Premier League in 7 years, though, with all the investment, and 2 domestic cups, which he won by penalties this year. That's all. That's all.
They stole one of them, by the way.
And just open your
Okay,
mouth and just talk crap. Ooh. I never say anything. Next season, if Liverpool comes third, they tried. Next season.
Whoa. Early
Wow.
prediction. Okay.
Wow.
Look, next season, I won't be surprised if Liverpool are trophyless. Honestly. I don't
Would
think
they
they'll
sack
win any
Klopp
trophy
then?
next season. No way. They won't sack up. But it's just interesting to me, like, how can you say this is your best ever team or your greatest ever team? Mentality monsters. There is a Liverpool team that has won the Champions League 2 times in a row in the 80s. So is this team greater than that team?
No,
Is that the case?
in the 70s, I think.
Was it the 70s?
Yeah, I think in the 70s. Yeah.
Okay. Thought it was
They,
the
they won one in the 80s though, for sure. But
the back-to-back one, the 2 times
no,
in a
the
row.
back to back was in the 70s. I
70s.
can go back and check, but I thought it was 70s.
Wow.
Yeah, so you cannot overlook that team and then say this one is the best ever. Like that doesn't, and those teams were winning a lot more in those days. That's when Liverpool were
Yeah,
winning titles
that
more.
was the real Liverpool. Yeah, dominating Liverpool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I just see in all of that is, this is just a bunch of media. I hope those guys on their flights back, those media retards in BT Sports, right? I hope on their flight back they actually drink a lot of milk and get themselves purged because they said a lot of crap in air, man. Like goddamn, those guys. I didn't want to watch BT Sports this in commentary. I
Oh
rather
my
watched
God.
on I
I
watched
did.
on CBS.
I
I
watched
didn't want to
CBS.
try.
Yeah. I like CBS. I like Thierry Henry and Co and everything. They did well today. They did well. They did well today. I was impressed. Carl, did you watch it on CBS, right?
Did you watch Jamie Carragher?
Yeah, I watched Jimmy Carragher. Yeah, he was disappointed that they lost,
He
but
lost. He lost his bets.
yeah.
Yeah, he's never gonna bet against his team. Liverpool are his team, so that's why he would always
But you are playing against
When
you are playing
everybody,
against a reality.
most of them were saying that they will steamroll Real Madrid. Like that's an insult, though. Don't they know who Real Madrid? Like, bro, you guys, I've seen.
I
You
mean,
guys just not watching the game.
even if you doubted them, if you watched both games, the Chelsea game, the Chelsea leg, and the City
Man
leg
City,
as well. I mean, how can you watch those 2 legs and then you just, you still doubt them or you
They
still.
said Liverpool hit. Someone actually said Liverpool will score 3 goals and Madrid will not score a goal.
Michael Owen said it.
This is a
Michael
team.
Owen said it.
This is a team that has scored the most goals in this Champions League.
I mean, you know what is annoying part? After the fourth time, when there's like Michael Owens said Liverpool is still the best team in the world, and Ferdinand was like, "Excuse me, you just lost the Premier League title and the UCL, now you're still saying you're the best team in the world. What?
I like,
What are those people?
you have to push back. You have to push back. Sometimes if you just let it, they'll just say whatever they want to say, and you just can't
They are
let it
trying to
happen, man.
drive an narrative. They want to continue it to trend on their social media platform so that they'll keep lying to their fans, their lunatic fans, things that don't exist. You just lost the Champions League final less than 30 minutes. You are still saying you are the best team in the world. What kind of BS? Who do you?
Blue
As
Eyes,
in,
let,
who the
let
heck
me
do you
let me
think
put
you
Blue Eyes on
are?
spot. Blue Eyes, I don't want to have this conversation, but I will have to have it with you.
Where's Blue Eyes?
He's here. Don't worry.
Blue Eyes there.
Blue Eyes, don't worry. He's
He
here.
has not played this traditional. I never played traditional. I don't believe that. Until I hear,
Mr. Big Show.
I'm going to be Thomas.
Blue Eyes,
My name is
play me
now
that
Thomas
traditional
Show.
song.
My name
Play
is
me that
Thomas
traditional
Big
song.
Show. Until I hear the traditional beat. Correct. Now, Blue Eyes. Yeah.
So,
Oh
Blue
boy,
Eyes,
man. Yeah,
Alexander-Arnold with James.
What is the argument? What's the debate?
I know you don't rate Reece James highly, but you cannot tell me
Mm.
Reece James is not the better
Between the
better
two?
right back than Alexander-Arnold. You can't tell me that because Reece James is a far better defender in terms of actual defending than Arnold. Arnold is more of a in terms of going forward, yes, but defending, no. It's not even. It's
Yeah.
not. I don't even think it's top three.
I think
Top
they're
three.
both the both of them are the same level, man. I don't
What?
know. Yeah, I don't
Stop.
know. No, I'm serious. I don't know who is better. I mean, today, Alexander-Arnold was in no man's land when they considered that
But
goal.
blood, the Liverpool.
But that
excuse-
shouldn't be the reason why you
I know.
indict him. You cannot
I
indict
just,
him because
I
of
just, I
that.
just put it there, just like a little bit somewhere, because Liverpool fans was like, blame Van Dijk and Konate for that goal. Do you blame them or do you blame Arnold more for that goal?
Alexander-Arnold, you're supposed to defend the post, not the.
But people are blaming Van Dijk that he should be the one covering up for.
No. Alexander-Arnold, you defend the post. That's high school football. You defend the post, not the body, so that you can see the. If you defend the post, you see the body. I mean, it's common sense. But again, in the heat of the moment, Vinny, you have to give Vinny credit the way he slipped.
Vinny, that's to Vinny, yeah.
Yeah, you have to give Vinny credit on the way he slipped on that ball, because he had to slip to show. You have to slip to show. And that was the reason why Trent was left in no man's land. So, but you cannot use that gaffe. You cannot use that mistake to now want to condemn Trent Alexander-Arnold.
We know he's good in going center, going forward is good, but in defending is a suspect. It's very bad.
Yeah, the same with Reece James. How many penalties has Reece James considered for Chelsea?
Reece James is good in defending the blue eyes.
No,
He's good.
he's average.
Abdullahi, can I shout out a player, please, if I can?
Yeah, go ahead. Ooh.
Konate. I think Konate was
player,
Liverpool's best player.
He was.
I think
he
was their best player.
Yeah, he was. Despite his age, he was.
Yeah. I mean, the number of balls.
Well, he made it. That goal. If that goal counted, it would have been his fault. If that second goal, it would have been his fault. Yeah, because he was supposed to clear the ball and he was caught again. He was caught.
I think it was Alisson that convinced him though.
No, but you're a defender. Anywhere Bele face, man. Clear that ball
out.
Clear that ball. He's trying to trap it, and and that was actually a goal. To be honest, that wasn't offside. That wasn't offside. So
1-0 Champions League final.
No, it was offside, Blue Eyes.
You think so?
Yeah. So the way they explained it to me was, Robertson. As soon as the goalkeeper came out, so normally the goalkeeper is normally the last line, right? And the second to the last player, who normally is the defender, that's the last defender, is always the second to the last line. The goalkeeper is always behind him. As soon as the goalkeeper comes out, right, the goalkeeper now becomes a regular player. Robertson, who is on the line, now takes the role of the goalkeeper, and then the last man is Van Dijk. The last defender is Van Dijk. Now, Benzema, his foot was after Van Dijk's line. That's the line he drew from Van Dijk, right? Hence, it was
there were two. But I hear what you're saying. But there were two sequences in that play. The first sequence was when Benzema was offside. The second,
he was onside. Yeah, when he running for the through ball, right?
I thought he was.
When he ran in for the through ball, he was onside. He was onside. They checked that. He was onside.
I thought it was the other way. I thought he was offside.
No, he was onside. He was onside. It was the second sequence that made him offside. The second sequence, although the ball flew from Fabinho's knee back to Benzema,
back into play.
If Benzema had stood up and pulled himself back a bit, even if he rolled backwards, right? But he didn't believe, right, the ball come back to him. So he was just still thinking about, what he would have done differently, because he should have scored. He should have chipped that ball.
Yeah, the first touch, absolutely.
Yeah, he should have chipped that ball. Like normal Benzema, that's a goal. But somehow his first touch let him, close down the angle, and he was really disappointed. That's why.
Makes sense. But you know what? Even what makes it more interesting is at the end of the day, he still scored.
Yes, he still scored.
You see, at the end of the day, he still scored. That's how you know
that's mentality. That's mentality.
Yeah,
that's mentality.
But guys, we need to talk about somebody. Alisson Becker. What did he do today? He didn't do anything. He did not do anything today at all.
Like I said, the whole Liverpool team, I think the occasion overwhelmed them. It looked like they had never been champions of Europe before. I don't know who they thought they were playing. I think maybe they just didn't give Madrid a chance. Maybe they disrespected Madrid because of what the media in the home country was saying. But the way they showed up, it looked like, man, let's just run. Let's go our run, normal running. Blue Eyes today.
Yeah.
I'm telling you facts, right?
Yes.
The way Madrid played today, it
Yes.
tells you that technique is still key in the game. Key. You cannot see. You see that pass from Modric in the build up to the goal, right?
Yeah.
You cannot, according to Abdul Hamid, you cannot teach.
You cannot teach
You cannot teach that. No, you cannot. You can't.
That
All of us have
have
played this game. Everybody, we've all won these boots to play this game on the field.
Yes.
Guy, for you to make that pass, for you to have the audacity to try that pass. Nah, bro.
And at his age as well. His age. Don't forget his age. Oh my goodness.
No, listen.
Abdullahi.
Yep.
So I now understand what that busting is about.
Okay.
So apparently, an Everton fan organized a fake bus with fake tickets to take Liverpool fans to Paris.
Okay.
Apparently, they sold bus tickets.
Mm-hmm.
They all lined up to get on the bus, and the bus didn't appear. That's what Richarlison was.
Okay. Richarlison was like, "Okay, I'm available. Let me pick you guys
He's the
up."
bus driver.
Oh.
That's what happened.
This is a madman. I swear, man.
Wait, but how is it that Liverpool fans got fake tickets? Though? As in that's a scandal, right?
It's part of the delusion because I mean, think about it, right? Fraudsters will always prey on people who are deluded. That's what they did.
Exactly, because they knew Liverpool, and guess what? They said those tickets were like £1,000+ each.
Yeah.
Each.
Yeah, because they felt they were going to win it.
I also heard that these tickets were sold at very fraudulent websites. Like they just saw the website, and those guys, use algorithm to hit these Liverpool fans, phones, and they were thinking it was actually a good deal. To see £1,000.
How did Madrid fans buy a ticket? And none of them were.
I'm in the wrong business, man. I'm here doing stream instead of me to be selling tickets.
See,
Guys,
that was the everything was cool cash, no taxes. Those guys just loaded that website, paid this thing with so much of money, and those guys cashed out. Sweet.
Wow.
Now the website doesn't exist. Everybody go back to the website. It's error.
Chai.
They can't delay the match for 15 minutes.
Chai.
They delayed for 30 minutes or 30 minutes now.
Are you serious?
30 minutes.
Oh, that's why there was that delay.
Yeah, because the Liverpool fans that were outside the gate, who were in thousands, had fake tickets. And guess what? UEFA said, they showed up with so many of them. There were not 5 people, it was not 10 people, thousands. You saw the crowd.
Yeah,
there were thousands of them outside, and they didn't have tickets. The tickets were invalid, right? And UEFA was like, "Who's going to take the hits?" Meanwhile, Nigeria is playing. Nigeria just equalized Mexico.
Liverpool fans, they will never change.
For which game?
They are playing friendly. They are playing friendly. Yeah, they're playing now. Yeah,
they are losing, right? 1-0.
No, they are drawing. They just scored.
Who's playing? But these are all like home-based players. Eh?
Home-based player.
Yeah,
you guys scored, right? Who scored?
I don't even know.
I saw it. People were already abusing Abdus man, the man who Morio recommended for us. Oh, Desara, the guy that plays for Feyenoord. Sigo Deza.
That guy scored Deza. Oh, the finalist in his debut, right?
Yeah, in his
debut. Yeah, they invited him last. Yeah.
Yeah, in his debut. And he's good. He's good. He's the top scorer for the Conference League final. He was the top scorer. It's not bad.
Wow.
It's not bad. What do you see, man? I'm so happy Madrid won. I don't want those bum-ass Liverpool on. I won't have rest of mine.
I mean,
I think it was for the best of football that Madrid had.
No.
I know Bless is not.
I know Bryce. So Bryce, today, let me ask you a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Is Premier League still the best league? And don't answer like Michael Owen.
No, Premier League, my brother. What do you mean? Of course, Premier League is the best league. However,
so the La Liga champions just beat Man City, who are your champions, beat Chelsea, who were the Champions League champions last season, and beat your so-called quadruple wannabes.
Let me learn now. Premier League Premier League is the best league in world football, but today we took a body blow. Today we took a body blow. 1, 2. If you look at the numbers don't lie, man. There's more eyes watching Premier League than there will ever be watching any other league. So
No, it's not. It's not a popularity contest. You can't use
Is
that.
it popularity? We're talking about quality now. We're talking about football quality, though.
if you want to watch, again, like I always say, if you want to watch an Oscar award movie, go ahead. But if you want to watch a blockbuster movie, oh yeah, come.
Hey.
You want to watch? If you want to watch Shakespeare in Love,
No,
you can watch Shakespeare in Love. No problem.
Did you?
Or if you want to watch Rush Hour, if you want to watch Rush Hour, come and watch Rush Hour.
Let me ask Blue Eyes this question: Is Klopp overrated?
No, but you guys shouldn't give me that shit because all of you.
No. We're giving it to you. Just carry it. Are you carrying it? Are you throwing it away?
The reason why I'm not taking that shit from you guys is that you guys are the first that will say, look at Klopp, look at Liverpool. Anytime I want to criticize Chelsea, you guys say, look at Klopp,
I've stopped that since today, though. Today's the last day.
Thank you. So
I'll
that's why
never do that again. Never.
This is the reason why when sorry, go ahead.
You read my mind.
Yeah.
I didn't want to put it out there. I didn't want people to think like, oh, we're not talking about Chelsea tonight.
Exactly.
Oh, don't say that. What happened to the Liverpool model?
Exactly.
Chelsea was
supposed to
emulate.
Liverpoul model. That Liverpool model is not the best model. Everybody should open their eyes.
If we want to tell you now, listen.
I'm taking my head already.
Look at
Klopp. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this.
All right.
I think right now we have to build the Chelsea that we want as Chelsea, not like Liverpool, bro.
When I was this, nobody you guys have my head on a plate. When I was saying this, you guys had my head on a plate.
Apologies. If I sounded that way, though.
All of a sudden, you want to tell me is Klopp overrated? If I tell you he's overrated, are you going to be happy? What are you talking about?
Hold on. So who is mostly at fault for Liverpool not winning this trophy? Who do you blame the most? Is it the way the club is, or is it Klopp, or is it the players? Because I still think they play a pretty well run club. You can say that they bottled it in the end, but
let me
who's
ask
most to blame?
Eric, let me ask one question. Since Klopp has got to Liverpool with this ultra modern, fabulous model till today, how many Champions League and how many league and Champions League have Klopp won?
One of each,
which is
how
not
many
bad.
has
To be
Chelsea
honest, it's
for
not.
Klopp won?
It's not the
my
worst.
brother. Preach, my brother.
I mean, come on, you can't compare
Preach
ourselves.
Hold on, Eric. Abdul asked you a classic question because Chelsea has done more.
Of course, we have. We're not
with a broken
Liverpool.
system. With a broken system.
We're not competing with teams like Liverpool.
Liverpool
Look. I never said. Hold on, guys. Nobody should misunderstand what I said. We're not competing with Liverpool. When's the last time Liverpool won the title? How many? What? The title in 30 years? We're not competing with those guys. They're just remembering how to win trophies. We don't. I'm not trying to do that. What I'm saying is, in terms of they
there's
have
no
a
term,
better.
Eric, there's no terms. You're the first that says look at Liverpool. Oh yeah, now we're looking at Liverpool.
Okay, so let me explain. Okay, so what I'm saying is,
yes, go ahead.
They have a way of playing. They have a style. You can say whatever you want about whether it works in the end. Yeah. But they have a style.
Guys, look at what Carl saying to me.
This is the face of someone whose coach didn't turn up to take them to Paris.
Oh my! Abdullahi, please, Abdullahi.
Yeah, zero representation. What does that mean?
Put it in the private. Put it in the private. No, look, let's not. Yeah.
Who sent this to you?
No, I said that's me. That's one of the ladies who got the ticket to go on the bus. That the bus didn't show up. That's what Richarlison.
What do we call that in Nigeria?
Richarlison, no horrible, man. Richarlison ain't right.
Put it on video.
Oh my god, man.
Richarlison ain't right, man.
Richarlison ain't right. He rubbed it in. Man. No, I'm so disappointed today. the English Premier League product was for some reason was soiled.
No, but hold on.
Liverpool could not.
Why you like this, man?
come
Why
on.
you
No, I'm
like this?
serious. Liverpool could not represent. I can't even believe I'm calling the name of that club.
Wait,
Today
but
was supposed
why did you want Liverpool to win, bro?
No, I wanted.
That would've-
I don't care about Liverpool winning. I wanted the EPL to win.
No,
It was
Blue
a
Eyes, it's
political
about
statement
Liverpool
for me.
winning.
It's a
It's about Liverpool
political
winning.
statement. And if you're going to handle that mantle, you handle with care. Win, get in there
Yeah, they
and
couldn't
dog
get
it
it
out.
done.
They couldn't get
No,
it
but
done.
but hold on, guys. We forget we cannot overlook, like, we're doing it again. It's more about Madrid. I don't want to take away the credit from Madrid. This is
Nobody's
Real
taking
Madrid.
away the credit
So
from
Nah, I'm sorry, Eric, man. I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
bro.
no,
It should have been
NK.
us. We should have been in this final. If you're asking me
Exactly.
honestly,
Well
like this
said.
is what's hurting me, bro.
Yeah.
So
You're
I'm
right.
not looking at Madrid like that. I'm sorry. With all
No,
due
you're right.
respect, I
You're right.
respect them,
It should have been
right?
us. It
But
should have been us, but we
we have
didn't do enough.
we have a tactical manager, man.
I think
We'll get there
I think
next year, man.
Liverpool should have
Well,
won this game.
I'm sensing some
They just couldn't
sarcasm
get it done, man.
from a certain Chelsea fan. No, it's okay. It's all right. Next season we'll see. Look, Liverpool have a style.
From
Say
next
whatever you
season,
want
we're
about
going
them.
to embrace the Liverpool blueprint.
No,
I don't want to emulate that blue or that red print or whatever it is.
We're not copying anybody.
Don't bring that print near me, man.
Yeah, I want
That's
Chelsea
what
to do
I've been
their own
telling
thing,
you.
man. I
Thank
don't like
you.
it when
Hopefully we
I
can
don't
now
like when
accept
you
our
put
own
people's
thing,
lives.
our own
Hey, Abdul,
madness.
you said
Now,
Abdul, you said you didn't like it when Ronaldo did that.
I don't want any prints, man. I don't want any prints. I beg.
Summarize
We're
this
going to embrace the club philosophy from next season.
No, no,
Don't
no.
mind them. Oh, yeah, now.
I
The
didn't
club,
say
the
that. I
club.
never
Oh, yeah,
said
come
that.
on, come out. All the club
summarize what
heights.
happened.
Nobody said we're emulating anybody. We're doing our own thing.
Summarize
okay?
it.
All I'm saying is
Summarize
I'm
the
just
game.
comparing.
Okay, before I sum.
Okay, yeah, Emmy, please.
Yeah,
NK,
sorry.
please go ahead.
Before I summarize, Abdul was here saying, "You see, Blue Eyes. You see how I remember these things." Abdul was out here telling us that, oh, I didn't like Emenalo because he was emulating Arsenal's thing of 1 year contracts and also for over 30 players. And now you're saying you want this Chelsea team to emulate Klopp. Less of that. Let's just
No, he didn't say that. No, Abdul is
He's
not saying
sarcasm.
that.
He's
No, Abdul is not saying that.
You want better.
Abdul is not saying that. No, Abdul is saying that why. No. What Abdul is
Thank
saying.
you, NK. Thank you very much, because what I'm saying about Liverpool now, it means I'm not being biased towards Liverpool. I'm more
logical.
I'm more against Chelsea copying other teams.
Yes.
Like you've just
We're
given
not copying.
a very good, unique example now.
We're not copying anybody. Why do you keep saying that? No, Chelsea
All
isn't
these
copying anybody.
closet lovers.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
even know
But
what
the
that means,
Champions
man.
League final, Salah couldn't get it done, man. I don't want to hear anything about that guy anymore. I don't want to hear anything about that guy anymore, man. I just think that he had chances. I'm like,
But
he had
NK,
chances.
is it the
He had
occasion?
I'm
Because-
sorry.
No,
man.
NK. You know what? You know what annoys me now. You know what annoys me? Liverpool fans called Sadio Mane the traitor because of what? Because it's not the special player like Salah is. Now they are selling Mane to Bayern, and they want to renew the contract of
Okay, that's fine. We'll see how
and
it goes.
wait,
Like,
NK, I asked them
let it happen. We'll see how it
after
goes.
the African Cup of Nations, has Salah performed to the level you want him to perform? No. Why are you renewing his contract? Why no Mane? Because Mane has given you more than Salah part of this final. It's giving you more.
That's true. That's very true. But at the
So
same time,
why not renew Mane's contract than Salah's contract? Why not renew his contract?
no, but you see, that's very true. You're bringing up a very good point because on form,
Liverpool border and their fans, they are biased. They're not straightforward. They're biased. It's not good on my black border. I don't like that.
you think? Wait, yeah. All I'm saying is Salah has the volume of goals, the body of work. So I get their position, but all I'm saying is that Liverpool fans, you need to review your season. You need to review your season, and NK, even Liverpool fans are done now with Salah. Hey, SSB, don't say hey. I didn't say anything. What I'm saying is that we need to review Liverpool's season because I've been seeing Liverpool haven't been a top 4 side inside 90 minutes.
NK, is it a failure? Is it a failure?
It's a failure of a season. I'm sorry. I don't do FA Cups or I listen. Chelsea were in them. We have to hold the L because I don't like losing. Period. I don't like losing at all. But I don't value these FA Cups and Carabaos and it's a nice moments. It's nice Kodak moments, but it's about the Premier League and Champions League for me.
Do you watch BT Sport or you watch CBS Sport?
I watch BT Sport.
You tell me what Michael Owen said.
Oh no.
Tell me what
Michael Owen, man. Michael Owen has to be a generational clown.
He's so shameless. Honestly,
He's a generational clown.
He's
I think he has to be one of the worst one of the worst pundits I've ever heard in my life. Like, bruh. Like who thinks like this? Like who actually thinks like this? Because the sad thing is there's people that thinks like this, and how can you employ this guy? Like,
I don't understand.
Even some Liverpool fans say that he keeps trying to get on their good side, and they don't even like him. I don't know what it is.
Because he's Liverpool and United. He's a weirdo. Anyway, that's besides the point. Sorry, and just before I close,
talk about Trent and then Vinicius.
Yeah, people need to stop comparing Trent and Reece James, please. I get it, we're Chelsea fans, I get it, but let's be real. Let's be real. I'm not saying now, I must be real. Let's just be real, okay? That's
Hello,
what I'm saying.
Blue Eyes.
Let's be real.
Honorable mention.
Stephen is still here. Okay, just checking. Just checking.
That's what I'm saying.
Just checking if Stephen is still here. That's a good way to find out if Stephen is still available in the stream.
That's what I'm saying. I respect Reece James. It's not like I'm saying he's trash, by the way. Reece James is cold. Reece James, I don't want him to go to Madrid. And he's tweeting, by the way, Reece James, relax. Relax. Calm down. Calm down. Let's breathe.
Stop. I beg, stop.
Let's breathe, Stephen.
No, don't relax. Keep tweeting.
Man,
Keep tweeting, Reece.
Hey, for 100 million, we'll take a look.
Hey, relax.
100 million.
Who do you wait, who you bringing back?
New contract coming in the coming days, Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes, who you bringing back?
Sorry?
What new contract coming in the coming days, man?
Hey, man. For Reece James? Okay.
Hey, wait, but Blue Eyes, who you taking back? 100 million, then who you getting then?
We're gonna have to think through. I'll go look for somebody from France, man. League something, man. There's no.
Who do you bring in the gun? There's this guy, the Senegalese right back, Boumassa, Boubacar something. What is his name? I have to find his name.
I like that right back that played for the team that played in the Europa finals that lost to that beat Rangers.
Oh, Tavernier.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah, Tavernier is good. Tavernier is good, but I don't know if he's cut out for the highest level. That's the only. But he's good though.
It's good. It's good.
Nana,
this guy.
Nana, where's Liverpool? Where's Liverpool? Can you tell me the quadruple? Where's?
Vilton has to tell you guys that he's happy.
Oh no! Please don't let Vilton on this stream.
He said
please.
He said he's drunk.
Okay, good.
Good.
Wait, Wilton's drunk.
Yeah,
good. Keep him there.
Oh, Wilton is drunk.
Yeah, he said he's drunk.
Please tell him not to come on the stream. I don't have his energy right now.
I've been drunk.
No.
So this is what he sent to me.
Hey, Abdullahi, bring back Muntaha.
He's gone. Muntaha's gone.
Oh,
Muntaha's he's I don't know. He's unavailable. he's gone.
So this is what Victor sent to me.
That's a friend, man.
Not this.
Yo, Abdullahi. Yeah, thank you. My
so this is what Victor sent to me.
Nice.
Look at this guy.
Nice.
Enjoyment.
Probably had a couple of those.
He said he's drunk.
Makes me want to go. That's Corona, man.
He said it's in Florida.
That's a Corona, man. Woo, makes me want to go get one cold one.
Remember Gerard Aula won.
I want to go pop a cold one.
Let me beat for your pit's sake. Remember Gerard Aula won a cup treble for Liverpool in 2000 and 2001. Europa League final, FA Cup and League Cup. Liverpool fans barely celebrate that. Why should they celebrate this season?
Let me ask you a question.
No, yeah, here's the
There's
thing.
no way any Liverpool fan is celebrating. There's no way.
No, but here's the thing, though. Because I've been in streams before. They were there. Let's be real. They were there. So
They were there where? Who?
Liverpool were there.
Where? When?
Liverpool were there. When Tuchel and Pep always say, "Oh, we want to be there," when they're talking about expectations and stuff, that means challenging on all fronts. They were there.
So
that's the minimum.
Let me ask you now.
So we were there.
Wait.
That's a good way to look at it, Enke. I agree.
We went there.
Wait, Enke, wait.
That's football.
Being a Chelsea fan now, you go into the final, you lose your final. Are you gonna take a loser's medal or win?
No way.
No,
NK,
but
sorry,
remember
I mean, come on.
2008. Remember
What do you
2008.
mean by you are
No,
there?
but remember 2008,
No,
right?
but
We-
no,
we-
that's not
no,
what
we-
NK.
get to
No,
the
no, no,
final,
no, no,
you
no.
have to win it.
Abdullahi, that's not what NK is saying. NK is saying that because the thing is, if you get to, for me, like for example, in my case, next season I'm not looking for a lot because I know we're rebuilding. My target is semi-final of Champions League because when you get to the semi-finals, anything can happen. And what NK is trying to say is that you put yourself in positions where anything can happen. That shows that's where you can measure from your success.
Blue Eyes,
Because
we were talking about them playing their beast team.
Exactly.
In a
Thank
Premier
you.
League run up
Thank
to a
you.
Premier
Just
League
to
title.
just
Come
to be
on.
able to juggle chainsaws. Absolutely.
Come on,
Absolutely.
man.
But
Let's be real.
again, this is I consider this a big body blow to the EPL as a product. Huge body blow.
Guys, you know
Huge
what?
body
You know
blow,
who they
man.
give the worst player?
Huge body
to this
blow,
match.
man.
Who they give the worst player?
Who?
Luis Diaz.
He was terrible.
Why? He was good.
No.
He didn't play well.
Emmy, it is because of Luis Diaz.
Do you guys know L'Equipe? Do you guys know L'Equipe? Is it L'Equipe or whatever?
L'Equipe, yeah, that's the French football, yeah.
L'Equipe gave him 2.5.
It's not
Let me tell you
true.
why.
Come on.
Let me tell you why.
Why?
Let me tell you
Why?
why. Let me
He
tell
played
you why.
well.
No, this is the reason why I say I kind of question Klopp's tactical manipulations today. Why did you show your hand to Ancelotti from the onset? Your outlet was all Diaz, and what did Ancelotti do?
That's true.
Yeah, his outlet was only Diaz. He showed his hand that Diaz is the man. So what Diaz was supposed to do is exactly what Vini did, but Vini did it with more skill and more sense. So anytime Diaz got the ball, Ancelotti said, you know what, collapse on him, collapse on Diaz. So Diaz always had two men to worry about. So instead of Diaz, what I expected Diaz to do, if he had the ball IQ, is to leave that wing and drop inside.
But I thought you said he did. I thought you said he has.
No.
He did that after a while.
No, he did, but it was too late. It was too late. No, but you know the reason why. You know why he didn't do it on time, because what happens is what happens, like, you can tell that's a coach's instruction. The coach probably said collapse on him. He's going to drop to the middle in the next 20 minutes. So
I did not even see him today in the match. I did not see him today.
As soon as he dropped to the middle, it's exactly what Ancelotti wanted, because he got his overloads immediately. Ancelotti got his overloads on that wing.
I did not even see him today at all. I did not see him at all today.
Diaz was terrible. So what I expected Klopp to do,
he was poor.
He was poor. What
Very,
I expected
very poor.
Klopp to do is take this guy out immediately and bring in Jota, because
He
Jota
took him
is a
out, he took him
butterfly.
out.
No, it was too late. Because by that time, when Jota came in, it was
The game changed.
The Real Madrid defense had already set up for Jota and even for Firmino. They were already set
And
for. They
Blue
were
Eyes, you have to
already
give
ready
credit to
for
somebody.
those guys.
You have to give credit to somebody.
Who?
Thibaut Courtois.
Yeah, the snake, man. The snake got
You
it
have
done.
to give him credit,
Snake
because
got it done.
that guy literally made Liverpool.
Snake preserved football, man.
He mean them today.
For me, Carvajal was the man of the match.
I don't think it was Thibaut Courtois for me. Those saves wins
Carvajal
them
was
this
money,
year for
man.
me.
Carvajal
Blue Eyes, what you saying about Salah shots, man?
I have a shout for Valverde though.
Valverde was very good
man.
too. Valverde
Hi,
was very
see
good.
that pass?
Yeah.
Wow.
Valverde was very good.
No,
You know,
but
and
we have to give it to the elder statesman.
But guys, something is funny to me.
Alexander,
Guys, something is
Ogbu,
funny.
I agree.
Modric.
Guys, something is funny to me.
Modric
Wait.
today.
I need to.
If
Emmy,
you
wait, I
want
need
to,
ask
if
a
you
question.
wait,
He was
Abdullah,
class.
just a-
He was
just a
class.
second, right? Just a
He was
second.
class, man.
If you want to show your child or a group of kids how to play the central midfield role,
Look, I'm Modric.
just show them Luka Modric today.
That he learned from the EPL. Yeah.
It's true, now, it's true, it's true.
This guy said
Yeah.
he was better.
Nah,
He learned
you
from
can't
the
say he
EPL,
learned from
man.
the EPL. No,
He learned from
didn't
the
learn-
EPL.
He
It is
didn't,
because
he didn't learn
Abdul-
nothing from
Abdullahi.
the EPL.
Yep.
He was born and bred in
So,
the
you know-
EPL.
you know-
What are you talking about?
You know, I told you I have a 6-year-old son that plays football.
Yeah, you told me.
So I tell you guys, you guys should let your children, those that have and those who are going to have, maybe they watch these games on EPL and La Liga and Champions League, no matter how small they are. Maybe they start. This kid was playing the other day. He did, like, you know how you dribble and you do the backward roll and you pass the ball at age 5, age 6.
Nice.
These guys, you gotta watch them. To your point, Emmy, kids have to begin to watch all this stuff, man.
No, that's what keeps the game going, right?
When you watch
the kids are
Luka
not watching
Modric
this.
today,
How do you
I
want them
mean,
to try it? Look at
goodness me.
today. Modric did a 35-yard outside of the boot pass to Vinicius.
I saw that. I saw that.
At some point,
I saw that.
To say, wow, and it got to Vinicius. It got to him.
I saw that.
Did you see?
From the right side? I mean, from the right side,
Yeah,
almost
from the
like
right side.
From the right side, yeah.
Did you see? Our Guinea brother tried the same thing. What's his name? Did you see where the ball ended up in Rose?
Oh, Keita, you ain't right, man. You ain't right.
I was embarrassed, man.
You ain't serious, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Relax, mute your mic.
You ain't serious, man.
Today was shambles, man.
The guy tried an outside of the boot shot. Guy, he flew up to the heavens.
Shambles, man. Not shambles. But Naby Keita scored an outside footer against Chelsea. So let's not get it twisted.
That's in the EPL. Well, we're talking about this in the Champions League final, bro. Do you know the pressure?
Respect the EPL too.
That's true.
Do you know the pressure in the Champions League final? Like,
that's why Salah doesn't perform.
Vinicius has his name in gold.
That's why Salah doesn't
Icons
perform.
was there today. All the legends were there. And the pressure was too much.
Yeah. No, Klopp got it wrong. No, Klopp was tactically bankrupt in this game.
Ancelotti just taught him.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not about run. Just say it. It's not about run.
Guys,
Liverpool doesn't run now.
No, they do. They run like headless chickens today.
No, they don't run. They just do. They apply their strategy they apply their strategy with running. You can do that same strategy walking around, and you can execute it running too.
So guess what? That press that they do, press, they did it wrong. And every time they did it, Madrid they passed through them easily.
The thing we learned from this game today was I talked about it earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
If you beat that first press of Liverpool, the game opens up. What Liverpool try to do is, if everybody has the ball, they try to put 3 or 4 players around and to win the ball back quickly in numbers. It's a numbers game. Once you have the quality to beat that press, the game opens up. You're in the back line and then they're scrambling back. That's what they do. It's beating that first press. That's why Premier League teams struggle against Liverpool, because they don't have the quality to beat that first press.
Yes, they don't have that quality. Pass.
No.
Okay, they don't have a Luka Modric. If every Premier League
the Chelsea game I watched against Liverpool, what you guys were doing really well, right? As you grew into the game in the FA Cup, you were beating the press. The problem was you were not finishing those chances.
Exactly.
But you were beating the press.
Finishers who would have beaten Liverpool.
Yes.
Like, isn't Lukaku a finisher?
Stop.
Stop. We had efficient finishers.
I already took an L already.
Let me not lie to you. Liverpool actually had the easiest path to the final. They played
Easiest path to the
second
final.
round.
Guys, Atletico.
They played
AC
Benfica.
Milan.
They played
Emmy, I said it again.
There's no easiest path to the final.
What team have Liverpool played this season?
Easy path. If I offer you Benfica and Villarreal to get to the final, will take up. Or Atleti twice and Real Madrid twice.
Oh boy.
They played. Who they play? They played Atletico, right?
Listen,
No, they played Inter Milan.
They played Inter.
You have to play who's in front of you, man. You have to play who's in front of you.
No. There's a reason why those clubs are like, I mean, for crying out loud, Benfica like second, third in Portugal. They're not even number 1 in Portugal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Carl, City have lost to Lyon. So you just have to play who's in front of you.
Carl, the reason why we won Champions League last year was because we were blessed. We were blessed to play Real Madrid in the semi-finals. That just built us enough. You know what? Like Mario game, spiritual energy to go and play the finals.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. But I can guarantee that if you have played Benfica and what's that club again? Villarreal. You guys beat them, get to the final this year.
Guys,
but Villarreal beat Bayern.
You got beaten Bayern now. That Bayern was horrible.
I want you guys to listen to something. This Henry guy is a man. Henry is a man that the football fan tribe. Henry, he will not kill person.
What did he say?
Let me go back.
Are you sharing?
No, are you listening?
We can't hear anything.
It's not
I can't
loud
hear
enough.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay, look at Abdullah.
Anyways, like you guys were talking about Liverpool. And, listen, Real Madrid didn't really outplay Liverpool. Though. They just
Blue Eyes, we should have been there. It should have been us. We would have beaten City, Carl.
Real
By
Madrid,
the way,
they
we would
just
have beaten
they
y'all.
took one chance. You guys are talking as if Real Madrid destroyed Liverpool. No,
They had two
They didn't.
shots on target. They scored one, and that goal was it.
We've said this
Yeah.
and we said this many times that
Yeah.
this Champions League is about moments.
It's
It's not about the
moments.
best.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
moments
Wait,
competition.
guys. How
That's
do
why
we
it's a very
guys? How do we have
unique
to Eric Blue?
competition.
Eric Blue. How do you have to?
I'm not sure what happened with the other. Just remove the other.
Eric Blue. Are you trying to? Are you trying to sell us Liverpool tickets? Are you one of them?
Are you selling?
Oh, stop it. Don't do that. Come on, don't do that.
Are you selling Liverpool tickets?
How do they come back from this quadruple top now? What's the story they're going to create
Yeah,
now?
they're going to just keep selling it that they're actually the best team in the world, and that's
Okay.
just pathetic.
SSB
Out of 4, they got 2. Out of 4, they got 2.
Team was
They
better?
And what
Guys,
the two? The two
guys,
they bought on
SSB has a
penalties,
question.
though.
Which club team
I
was
know.
better offensively, Club Dortmund or this Liverpool? The attack, because I feel like this Liverpool defense was better than the Dortmund they had.
Of course, this Liverpool team is better. Of course.
Yeah, this Liverpool team was better than his Dortmund. But let me not lie to you. Let me just say this. I know I've said it before, but Blue Eyes was not here. This Liverpool team is hinged on Salah and Mane. Remove those two, the team is actually an average team. They have zero technique. Today, Madrid beat Liverpool in midfield because you know why? The midfield is where Liverpool has their least impact in the game. Their midfielders are just workhorses. They just run around, try to close the ball down. And that's why Madrid targeted those players. And that's why Ancelotti kept his 3 horsemen there and said, you know what? Just play through them. Just keep playing through the ball. And guess what? Every time Liverpool tried to squeeze them in that midfield, guess what he tells Modric and Kroos? He puts them wide apart. He tells them, hey, stretch them wide apart, and I want you guys to ping the ball to each other in triangles. And that's what they kept doing. Every time Liverpool tried, Liverpool, one of the ways they score, right, is when they win the ball quickly and they transition quickly. They transition up to Salah and Mane, and those guys kind of work their magic, right? Today, every time Madrid lost the ball, oh my God, that's when this guy Casemiro was there. Casemiro was right there, and he stopped any kind of attack, anything going forward. And you know one thing about Ancelotti, what he did today to Vinicius Jr. was
the line. It was hugging the line. Was hugging the line. We're just staying there.
After you guys will say Reece James, and you're trying to compare Reece James to Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Reece James is better than Arnold.
You cannot say
no, he's not.
You cannot say Reece James.
AK, come on.
And you say hug the line.
Reece James concede that goal. No. Look at Trent. Look what was he doing for the goal.
Please.
Guys,
where was Reece James when they scored? Where was Reece when Vinicius scored?
Guys, I'm begging.
How many penalties how many penalties and red cards has Reece James considered?
Reece James has considered two penalties.
And how many of them cost us the game? And how many of them cost us the game?
Remember Reece James against Everton. You guys are acting like this guy, Reece James is
Edgar, you should remember Reece James against Tierney, FA Cup final.
Exactly. What are we doing? Yo, even guys, against Arsenal.
You
guys,
are
come on. Don't do that. I can bring up games, Alphonso Davies. Let's stop this now.
You can't bring up as many as Trent. I don't know what you guys are trying to say.
over to you, Stephen. Over you.
How many times has Trent gotten schemed on that side? You can't compare them at all.
This guy,
listen, you know what Trent is? Trent is Alonso on the right. Trent is exactly what Alonso. So you're guaranteed the goals and the creations, the goal creations, but defense, you can. It's almost like you sacrifice defense with Trent.
Hey, guys, don't forget tomorrow. There's another big game tomorrow.
Who's playing tomorrow?
Championship promotion, Huddersfield versus Nottingham Forest. Big
Oh
game.
yeah, I want to watch that game. Oh. I
Yeah,
want to
that's
watch.
that's the most expensive game in world football.
I need to watch my boy tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want to watch
The
that
cash,
game.
the cash
What time is
reward is
that
about
game?
$190 million just to get.
I just
Watch
Huddersfield.
the Huddersfield defender, Levi
Levi
Colwell.
Levi
Chill.
Oh yeah,
Colwell.
that's our guy, right?
Yeah, my guy. I'm gonna watch him tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna
And
watch that
Andrew
game.
as well. Andrew as well.
Okay, cool.
Is that-
I'll
is
watch
that tomorrow?
It's tomorrow, yeah. Levi Colwell.
Nice,
Wow.
nice, man.
And the very
Oh,
first time,
shout out the EPL.
guys, the
People
very
are
first
saying the
time,
EPL is
never
better
happened
than
before in
every other
Championship.
league, man.
The very
said
first
that?
time, there's gonna be VR tomorrow. There's gonna be VR tomorrow.
Is it
For the very
VR?
first time. Yeah, tomorrow, but the very
Wow.
first time. It has never happened before. The very first time it will happen.
It's at 11:30 tomorrow morning, ESPN.
Oh, nice.
I'm,
Okay,
I'm watching it tomorrow.
I'm watching that game. Good. Thanks for the heads
I'm gonna
up,
keep
man.
my eye on my boy Levi Colwell.
He's not your boy.
Yeah.
He's not your boy.
I think
He's
you
our
want
Cobham guy.
I think you guys really enjoy the way Forest play. The coaches, I think Steve Cooper is a really plays possession-based passing football.
Did we play Nottingham Forest in the FA Cup?
Yeah. He knocked out Leicester and I think Arsenal in the FA Cup.
They beat Arsenal.
Wait, he said it's Huddersfield versus Nottingham Forest?
Tomorrow.
Man, I like Nottingham Forest back though. It's been a long time.
Who are the three that qualified? Who are the two that qualified already?
Fulham
So Bournemouth and Fulham.
So the usual
So
suspects.
and the whole time my boy
Yeah,
Jet
that's
Spence,
6
man.
points.
Jet Spence. Whole time my guy Jet Spence, not known for us too.
Wow.
Oh, Jasper. Yeah, I remember. I think they play back three. Because the guy plays a right wing back.
Yeah.
Fulham and
Blue Eyes.
Right wing back or right back?
No, he play right wing back. Spence.
Yeah, they play a 3-4-1-2.
3-4-1-2. See, Blue Eyes will watch tomorrow match now, and he will say he needs to. That guy needs to replace Rick James.
Who? No. I need finished product. You guys already know me. I'm a finished product guy. I'm not here to train anybody. If you want to come and join, make sure you're a finished product. I don't.
What's happened here? It's not me. I didn't do anything.
Eric, Eric, I don't want to buy tickets.
Real Eric.
I don't want to buy tickets.
I don't know.
The Champions League game is over, Eric. I beg.
I was like, who is this imposter?
The other Eric. Can you
Eric, I don't want to buy ticket. I beg, Eric, please.
Match don't finish, Eric.
Match don't finish, man.
It's not me, please. It's not me.
It's not you.
Beg.
Don't come again. Don't come again.
No.
Don't come again.
No, man.
Don't come again. What are you saying, man? I'm happy, though. Guys, now does Benzema deserve the Ballon d'Or?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has to win it.
Hands down.
Hamza, your brother Trust Ekong just got an own goal.
Who is Trust Ekong is still playing?
I don't know why they still call that guy. I thought they said no more Oyibo for.
Just got an own goal.
So 2-1 Mexico.
2-1 Mexico.
Chai, nah.
So what do you mean 2-1 Mexico?
Kyle,
International friendly.
Kyle, why are you doing me like that?
What at this time? Where is it being played?
Yeah, some people didn't qualify for for World Cup now, so we have to keep busy. We have to keep busy. We can't just wait for another 4 years.
I don't know what's so funny.
You have to make some money. They're making their
They have to keep busy, man. What time, Steven?
You guys know we get an extra 20 mil because Real Madrid won the Champions League.
Yeah, because of Hazard. Yeah.
And then let me hear somebody addressing Marina again.
Yeah.
No, let's address Marina. Actually, Emmy, your girl.
Let me hear somebody talking.
No, Blue Eyes. Did you hear that story? I hope it's not true. That story I read.
That she made 20 million commission from the deal?
No, not that. About Charmani and Saul. Eric, is that true?
It's true. It's true, by the way. Yeah.
Clap for your guys. Emmy, clap for
your...
your...
Tell Emmy, tell Mr.
But Charmani is going to Real Madrid now, Liverpool, right?
No. Blue Eyes. This is what your Queen and Tuchel did, supposedly.
Yeah.
So remember last summer when he was on the table for 40 mil?
Who?
Charmani.
Okay. Yeah.
And Chelsea were like, you know what? Nah, he's not ready. He's not good enough. He's not ready.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take Saul.
No, that's true. I know that story. No, it's but I don't.
But you told me that she doesn't do any of the she's just given a name and she signed the check.
Yeah, she don't. No, they came to her. No, they came to her and said the scouting team, whatever the scouting team was, came to her and said that they rather go with Saul. Actually, Tuchel wanted Saul. Tuchel wanted a finished product.
Oh,
So
so
Marino-
it was two. So
it
it
had
was.
nothing to do with
Tuchel
Marino.
didn't want him. Tuchel didn't want Saul. No way. He did not.
He did.
He did not. He did not.
Thank you. That's what I said.
They had
Stop it,
no.
Lewis, stop defending this
No,
woman,
He
man.
did not want him. That's why he doesn't play him. He did
hold
not
on.
ask for him. They
Okay,
panicked
fine,
on
fine.
deadline
But
day.
I just want to make something
Calm
clear.
down to the hang Tuchel now. He did not want Saul.
This
Okay,
guy,
hold on,
yeah,
hold
this
on,
guy,
hold
this
on,
guy.
hold
Marina,
on.
Marina
I hear you.
was saving money by bringing a finished product.
No, but Marina, what you guys are missing, right, is Marina doesn't make talent decisions.
Who told you that? She does. That's why she
does.
didn't. That's why she
They were
did not.
not a big. They
That's
were
why she
not
did
a
not buy
club.
Tarkowski from
We're not a
We're not a
club.
big club,
We're
man.
not a club, Blue Eyes.
We're not a
We
club,
ain't been a
man.
club.
Marina is a business, but she's not
No,
a
she
talent
makes
person.
You know, Blue Eyes, remember this?
Marina doesn't do scouting. Marina doesn't do anything
No,
with
she doesn't
talent.
do scouting.
was
She
even
just
getting
buys
upset.
the players.
How
Sorry,
could
she's the
Conte
one that
be-
buys the players, absolutely, because the decision is already made to buy X. Then Marina goes in to buy. That's right.
And who's it? Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
let's move on.
Tell
Somebody,
Marina to
guys,
go and get Saul.
guys, this is
She
what
went-
guys,
she
this is
saw
what
Saul
you
was available and she saw it as an opportunity.
guys, this is what you
Who
guys
is
were
it?
talking
Get
about.
The loan is
Guys,
cheaper than
wait,
coughing out
guys,
40
wait.
million that you're
This
not
is what you
sure.
guys were talking
No,
about.
don't do that, Blue Eyes, because now he's
This
worth
is what you guys
80.
were talking about. The past.
Yeah, is this how this guy did?
Yeah, that's the past.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's ridiculous. If that's what
That's
what
the
Van
past.
Dijk
He put the
your
ball
guy,
between his
bro.
legs. He put the ball
That's
between
the
his
past.
legs.
Be your guy.
That's Van Dijk. That's Van Dijk there. That's Konate. That's
Yeah,
Konate.
but Van Dijk,
your
it
guy,
doesn't
man.
change anything. Van Dijk is the best defender in world football today. So it
He
doesn't
is. He
matter.
is the best defender of world football.
Even
but
if
let's
he's
not
standing
let-
on his head, even if he's standing on one foot, it doesn't matter.
I get that, but even yeah, but let's
matter,
off the
man.
legend talk, man. Let's off the legend talk.
The
please.
reason why come on, guys that play football know what happened here. Can't you define this sequence? What happened was Valverde was coming down on full speed, so Van Dijk was running down with him, and Valverde caught. So you can tell he caught back and got him in this position. It is Valverde basically carving him open. So it's not like
Are you telling me Van Dijk is telling him good afternoon, good morning to you, sir?
yeah, that's one of it. It happens, man. It happens. These
How
boys
old
just
is
go,
Van
they
Dijk? How
just
old
go
is Valverde?
through. They just go wet the bed, like people said.
Look, Van Dijk is a top defender,
Not
best in
top
the world.
defender. He's the best
He's
defender
not.
in world
He's
football.
not top. Who's better than him?
But he's not the best defender in history. That's what Liverpool fans
No,
say.
I
Yeah,
said
he's not the best defender in history.
no. He's the best defender in world football today.
Yes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I
I'm
agree
not
with
saying
that.
no, not in history. No, come on. Don't
That's
let
what
me.
he-
That's what
He's
Michael
not
Owen
the
said.
No. Michael Owen, come on, man. Michael Owen, calm down, man. Calm down.
I don't know what his problem is, man.
Michael
Yeah,
Owen,
he's
calm down.
strange, man. He's a strange guy.
He's drunk.
I don't
man. He's
understand.
drunk.
Guys, what is going on again?
Oh no! Look,
Eric, man,
I
what's
don't know what
going
I
on, bro?
pressed. I don't know what I did, man. I thought I was leaving the. I was trying to check on YouTube, so I went to YouTube, and then I came. I don't know what's happened. I don't know. It's not.
Story.
I don't know what happened.
Eric, we are not watching football.
Eric,
We
we're
are
not
not winning for tickets.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly,
look,
Eric.
it's
Please.
not me. You know
That
what?
Liverpool game
just
is over,
leave it,
please.
guys.
Please,
It's my twin. It's my.
The next
Look, I
thing
don't know
you
what's
hear
happening.
from the next thing you hear from Eric is please give me your control number.
777 333 1000.
Oh my god, man.
I don't even like. Should I feel bad for those Liverpool fans who got cheated? I don't know.
You don't need to feel
Are we supposed to feel bad for them?
Nope. I don't think so.
Man. It was just a trip.
About what?
They went.
They got swindled. Those.
Oh yeah, no, I laugh, man. I don't care, man. I'm giggling.
Liverpool is the highest club, so for me they deserve this. They deserve
Why?
this.
Because they smoked us.
Me, I purposely hate them from day one, so my hatred is already increased.
Fun Liverpool, man.
Still,
my hatred for them is already increased already. I already hated them already. They are
Try.
fans.
It's going to be a long wait next season, man. It's going to be a long season next season, man.
Oh, for us, yeah, it's gonna be
a long
Hey,
season.
let me ask CFC Steven. This Dembele rumors, is it anywhere true?
He spoke to Tuchel and he's gonna come. He's gonna come.
No, don't do this. Don't do this.
Oh,
No,
don't,
no, 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 no,
Nana,
no.
can we start
Steven.
dreaming? Let
No,
us get
seriously,
into the
Stephen.
dream.
Is that
Don't do
the
this.
but
I've been through this too many times.
I thought Perisic is coming next week.
I've been through this too many times.
I
on the
didn't
show.
say that.
It's
I
not
didn't
even
say
you,
that.
seriously, Stephen. It's Abdullahi. No.
No, I know,
We're not doing
Stephen.
this,
No,
right?
it wasn't you that said it. No, but I did, just the Chelsea community 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Like I said with that Perisic deal, they were using us.
Yeah. Now look, Perisic is going to Tottenham.
To Tottenham, man.
As usual, Conte likes the old guys, man.
Yeah, it's 33 anyway. Bunny, man.
Exactly.
We don't
But he's
need
still
him.
but
good.
two
He
weeks.
was Inter Milan Player of the Year.
2 weeks ago, all the entire Chelsea fan base. Oh my God, Perisic!
Well,
Thank God.
Perisic.
Finally,
Perisic is such a
finally,
great
Alonso
signing.
is gone.
Oh,
Perisic
Tuchel's
is
talent
this.
ID.
Oh my God.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Oh, blah blah
Stop,
blah blah
guys.
blah blah blah.
Oh, Tuchel's
What?
talent ID is so crazy.
What's
Oh my
that?
gosh.
Who's talking
Yeah.
about per?
Nana
Can't
Blue
take
Eyes,
a
man.
free
Actually,
sold
Eric
to
was
Man
one of
United.
Perisic's. Eric
Guys,
was one of the
I
Perisic.
heard the
No, I
news.
wasn't.
Guys,
No, I wasn't
I heard the
saying. I
Can't
You
wasn't
see,
take
saying
a
guys,
anything.
Blue
I'm,
Eyes.
Abby,
Major,
I'm not
I
trusting
want to
any
say
transfer.
something. I
Good
want to
day
say
still
something.
not here,
Guys,
you know.
Thank
Good day still
God
not here.
NK, you are here. I heard the news.
Blue Eyes.
And Stephen, wait, I heard that news. And right now, I don't know if I should say okay or let go. Kante or
It's
Jorginho
going
might
to Man
go.
United. It's going to Man-
Jorginho should be
Jorginho
the
or
one that's
Kante
pissing off.
might go.
Don't say Jorginho should be the
One
one
No,
of
that's
them
pissing
might
off.
go.
Chelsea are offering
Because
J5 a new deal.
No, are you
Oh,
serious?
they're not
Are you
serious.
serious?
They're not
Oh
serious.
no,
They'll
Kante
are
be
you
stupid.
serious?
no.
They'll be stupid not to give him a new deal.
Stop it,
And
Blue
they're
Eyes.
selling
They're
Kante.
not
Are you
serious.
selling?
They'll
Is
be
Kante
stupid.
gone?
Kante to Man United could be happening.
No way.
No,
No, we
no,
can't let that
For
no,
happen.
50,
No.
for 50 million, why not?
Blue
50.
Eyes.
Million, less
What's
than
wrong with
that.
this
Less
guy,
than that.
man?
Less
than
than
that?
50.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah. It's a deal that is worth looking at. I'm not
No,
saying
no,
let
no.
it
If
happen.
no, that's the problem.
It's
Because
a
from what
deal worth
Tuchel
That's
looking
said,
racial.
at.
no,
That's
hold on.
racial. No, that's
What
racial.
Tuchel
I'm
said
How's that
about
racial?
Kante. No,
That's
that's a big
racial.
problem. That's a big problem. I'm
That's
already
racial.
worried. I'm worried.
That's racial. I'm sorry.
I'm
How?
Blue
worried.
Eyes, I don't even like
Chelsea
that.
are
But
worried
that's
about his injury record, so they're not willing to
Yeah.
offer
Yeah,
him
I
a
know,
new
but
deal.
no, hold on. But then what did Tuchel say in his last press conference?
Thank you.
Yeah, but it's
And
always like
then
that. You always, even though,
no,
it's
no.
always
Don't
like
tell me
that.
he's hyping about Blue Eyes. Don't do him like
You
that.
remember
Don't do
when?
him like
You remember when, like, if a girl leaving a guy, when the girl says, "Can we please have a discussion?" and starts with, "It has nothing to do with you. It's all
that.
about
Nah,
me."
don't do that. Don't do that.
Remember
Don't
that?
do
You
that.
remember
You're
that
so
line?
disrespectful.
It has
No, come
nothing.
on, man.
You're so
So
disrespectful.
it has nothing to do with Kante. It's about the club. It's about the club, man. That's exactly what. That's if it happens. I'm not saying sell Kante, but I mean, if it's a business decision, I'd like to know what.
Yeah, but Blue
what
Eyes,
decisions were
Tuchel
made.
doesn't
Blue
even
Eyes,
trust
would you be
Jorginho.
happy to sell Kante
Tuchel
for
doesn't even
Rice?
trust Jorginho, though. So I don't understand this.
Would I be happy?
Because-
Sorry, Stephen, ask that question.
Would you be happy if we let Kante go for Rice? Because we're looking at Rice.
Oh, come on, man! Don't do this to me, man. Of course, I would. But I would.
Get
But
Rice for 80 to 100 mil.
Rice
Stephen,
can't
but
do what
West
Kante
Ham
does,
will
man.
accept.
yeah, I think we can get Rice for less than 80, in my opinion.
Oh, you're drunk.
Yeah.
You're drunk.
I'm
You're
serious.
drunk.
Nana, can
Yo,
we just give
And
Blue Eyes more
150
shy, more
million
shy?
Hey,
euro
you
loan
want
is
water?
not true.
Blue Eyes,
Listen,
Water.
If Chelsea
Yeah,
is serious,
water,
can I land? If Chelsea is serious on Declan Rice, Marina can do the business.
Oh, forget
This
Marina,
is the
man.
stadium they
Marina
used.
Marina doesn't have full control
He
anymore,
saw
Blue Eyes.
Wilton's drink and
Well,
decided
that's true.
he
It doesn't
needed
have
stuff
to.
for
Yeah.
cold
Wow.
ones. No, that's true.
Cow.
I forgot
The
that.
Nigerian match, the best stadium in America that they used, the Mercedes-Benz.
Abdullahi at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Is it the Atlanta
I like
Stadium?
that stadium. The Mercedes-Benz. Is it the Mercedes-Benz or
Is
this
that the
one?
Atlanta Stadium?
Oh, Atlanta. Yeah, the Atlanta Stadium. That's the Mercedes-Benz. Is it the one they used today or this one? Or this one is different?
The game has ended though.
What is the final score?
2-1 to Mexico.
It makes sense that game was in Atlanta because the Nigerian population in Atlanta is out of this world, man. A lot of Nigerians in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Atlanta, some people call it Lagos.
No, but it's not as bad as Houston. Though.
Houston is number one, but Atlanta is
Houston,
heavy, man.
Yeah, I think Atlanta is number 2.
Has to be.
Yeah, the bar point in Atlanta is not today, man. Yeah.
I'm
No,
hearing
Atlanta
Gallagher might not be staying.
Who?
Oh,
Gallagher,
yeah?
he might not
80
be
million,
staying.
sure. He can go. 80 million, he can
Yeah,
go.
80 million he could go. 80 million he could go.
Conor Gallagher.
Conor Gallagher. 80 80 million.
80 million, you can have him.
Yeah, I think Chelsea will cash in on Gallagher.
Yeah.
He had
Unfortunately,
buyback on him.
yeah.
Yeah,
We're
put a
just-
buyback. Exactly.
So
Put a
which
buyback
team
on
want to
him.
buy him? Which team want to buy him?
There's a
I
few
mean, but
teams.
do you need a buyback?
Palace,
I'm not sure.
I'll put a
Everton.
buyback on him. Yeah.
Yeah, put 100 mil buyback just in case.
100?
You never know.
Okay, so Everton, Palace wants to buy him because I don't think
Buyback.
Tuchel rate him that highly though.
No. He's not good enough to play for Chelsea.
Wow, Eric, finally. Wow.
You see, Blue Eyes,
Nice,
earlier on
nice.
in the season, they were
Nah,
saying
nah,
Eric better than Mount, you know?
Eric, welcome to the dark
Blue
side,
Eyes,
man.
yeah?
Nice.
You guys know, no.
Wow, this is
He was
refreshing.
better than Mason Mount. So what's
He's
happening?
not. He's not better than Mount. He's not. I don't know who told you
Eric,
that.
you would have seen the amount of people that were they knew
Abdullah,
he was
one day you have to dedicate a stream to Mason Mount so that we can sit down and dissect Mason Mount.
I would have to do maybe in the
Mason
summer.
Mount has suffered though. So
He
Mason
has
Mount
suffered, my brother.
He
He has
suffered too much. I don't know why.
Maybe in the
Actually, I
summer.
do know why.
Because
but
I'm trying to do something.
Did you
in the
see
summer.
Mount today with Eric Dyer? What's he doing with him, man?
You know what was
What?
Phil Foden? It was with Phil Foden today.
And Eric Dyer, he didn't.
What, at the game?
On Sky.
No, it was
No,
with
the Formula
One. He went to Formula One. Is it Formula One?
Okay.
Yeah, he went to Formula One.
Yeah, no, but the boy, I thought again
Because they asked him about the takeover, he was happy with the takeover. That he's looking forward to third body takeover.
Oh, Abramovich, man.
Listen.
Abramovich, man.
So guys,
Abramovich, we miss
let's talk
him.
about
Did
let's
you
just
see
give appreciation.
his statement? Yeah.
Appreciation to Abramovich. Let's just give appreciation to Abramovich.
He needs a statue.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
care what
miss him
anyone
for real,
says.
but
I'm
He
gonna
needs- he needs a
I hope-
statue.
Yeah, he
Let's
does.
give some appreciation to Abramovich.
Yeah, he's like he is the reason why Chelsea are where we are now. It's just the truth.
Absolutely.
And people want to focus on whatever they want to focus on, but for me, I'm just going to focus on the football. And for me, as a Chelsea supporter, Abramovich is the best thing that's happened to this club.
Absolutely.
And that's I can't say much more than that. He's the best owner I know in not just in football, just in general. So he's gonna be missed, but his legacy is is very clear. Chelsea are a huge club because of him.
Amen.
Blue eyes.
I don't think I can outsay, if that's a word. I don't think I can outspeech Eric Blue on what he said. But yeah, Abramovich is basically Chelsea. He came in and just became the DNA right away. Like, I think he actually came with the DNA.
Yeah.
And revolutionized this club to a global enterprise.
Yeah. By Monday, because it will be official by Monday.
Being able to break into markets that are beyond imagination. The way around the world, how people are talking about Chelsea today is crazy. And giving us 2 Champions Leagues in 9 years.
It's not bad.
Excuse me? Respect yourself, man. But yeah,
ask him how many has Liverpool won? Liverpool have won.
Thank you.
In
What
how many years?
about Pep? Where is Carl? Oh, Carl don't go. What about Pep? Pep is trying to win one.
Yeah,
and we picked up two. We picked up two in 9 years.
Champions League in 10 years. The only team
in 9 years. Let's get it straight. In 9 years.
Yeah, in 9 years. The only team that has won more is Madrid, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're equal with Bayern Munich in terms of success in the Champions League in the last 10 years.
Under Roman Abramovich, we produced a midfielder that scored more than a striker. Take that. I know Abramovich is not a coach, but Abramovich.
Are you talking about Francis?
Sorry?
Stop. Yes, he's talking about Francis. Yes.
Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that fraud.
I'm regretfully talking about.
He's not a fraud. Look at.
He's not a fraud.
What are you talking about?
No, so the same guy I didn't want to say anything about Abramovich is the guy that you're bringing up now. Really? Man, leave that guy, man. Emmy, don't let them off the hook, man. Nah, screw that guy.
Yeah, he was covering his back, but look.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I remember. Do you remember when Abramovich came in? When it was on Jose Mourinho's era, where he wanted to buy, I think Ronaldinho or somebody.
Yeah.
Where Roman told him no. When Mourinho told him no, get me Drogba. Abramovich was like, what's his name? And Mourinho was like, don't talk, just get me Drogba.
Yeah.
Was it 2003 or 2004?
03.
That was 03.
03.
What a guy, man.
I
Nah,
can't say
greatest
enough,
owner of
man.
all time.
Greatest owner of all time, man. Greatest owner.
Greatest owner of all
I'm
time.
gonna miss him.
I would very much. I'm looking forward to him. Coming back to the stadium. He deserves to get some kind of.
Yeah, he needs the
Of
stand.
course.
He needs the
Of
stand. He
course.
needs to be
Well,
renamed.
Steven,
He needs
they take
a stand. He needs to have his
the
own stand.
rebuilding. Are they
Simple.
gonna put Abramovich then the rebuilding? Stand?
It might be controversial, so I get why they wouldn't. But in my opinion,
Steve, are they gonna when
they
they
should.
do the stadium redevelopment? Is Abramovich gonna be there?
No, he
Not
won't be. He
sure. I
won't be
don't
anywhere
think
in
he's
this country.
allowed.
He won't
Oh,
be
you don't
anywhere
think he's
He's
allowed?
not.
in this
No, he's
country.
not allowed.
No,
no.
it's not
Ablaye, I
allowed.
don't think you know what's going on. He's not going to be anywhere in Europe. He's not going to be anywhere in this country, man.
Wow.
I
Until
mean, we
this,
saw
We'll
what
have a
happened
banner
before.
of him, and that'll be about it.
Yeah.
We still have a banner in the stadium now.
Oh yeah, one last thing. Thank you, Roman, for giving us Marina. Hey.
Yeah, she's
Marina.
going
Hey, she's
soon.
going
No,
soon.
but
Exactly.
she's
She's
still
going soon.
associated with Abramovich because apparently the government
Marina.
were
Hey.
He's
the
gonna
government
take
were
her
upset
back.
about
He's
that.
gonna take her
Or
back. So that's good.
It doesn't whether he takes her back or not. Thank you for Marina.
I will not run to
Guy.
Marina very soon.
I
It's
don't want to
gonna
start.
You
Man.
guys, you guys
I
call
don't
her
wanna start.
Marina. I call her Mimi.
gonna skia,
I
baby.
call her Mimi.
That's
Mimi.
Emmy's
Mimi
wife.
gonna
Gonna
skia,
skia,
man.
Rudiger. I'm still thinking about Rudiger, by the way.
Granskia
Just to let
added
you
a
know.
new trophy to herself though. She won best.
She won something else. Of course she did.
Of course.
she won.
Plus, we make 20 million today. Mimi,
Mhm.
Mimi, my girl. Mimi.
We made 20 million,
Abramovich.
but
We
we lost
actually made
Rudiger.
15 million,
What?
7.5.
Imagine if you put another 20 million, another 15 million, you can go out and pick up Cucurella. You see?
Wow.
Oh,
You see?
have you seen his
I'm hearing
price tag?
Cucurella
as
is-
well?
Cucurella will be available for
Tuchel
40.
doesn't
He's
have
going
that
to Man
talent
City.
ID, man.
Exactly. For
He's
40,
going
see
to
that
Man
math. Put
For
20
what?
million on that. You pick up
Okay, so
Cucurella.
how much do you put to
Do you know how
replace
much they put a
Rudiger?
price tag on him? Brighton.
How much?
What? 50
100
40.
million.
mil.
Is
On
it 100?
Cucurella?
50, 50.
No,
No,
they
it's not
want
100.
100 mil because
Oh
they
no,
know
but
Man
then
City
he
are
can go.
sitting
We
No,
don't need.
no,
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 we
no,
don't
no,
need
no.
that.
He's not Vinicius.
We don't need
He's
him,
not
man.
even close.
No.
100 million?
No.
We're not
Yeah.
even touching that, man.
What?
I'd rather you
He's
see
Yo,
in
got
hold
a
on.
5-year
I'd rather
deal
you
with
see
an
in Man City.
option of another year.
Steven, how much did Brighton buy that Ghanaian kid from us? What's
Like
his
6 mil.
Lamptey.
It's free.
Lamptey, how much was that deal?
No, it was like 6 mil.
2 mil.
Yeah, so we have
Because
a
it
good
was out
relationship.
of contract.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's
Just, I think Coquelin just signed a contract, so that's where the problem is. He just
Yeah,
signed
and
a
he had an interview, and they were talking about City, and he said he couldn't turn them down if they come in for him.
Yeah.
He would reject us for City.
Oh, there
But-
you go then.
yeah,
Oh,
but
is
how
that
much-
someone you want, Blue Eyes?
No, I
But-
don't want that nonsense.
See-
No, I'm a Chelsea guy, if in case you don't know. I'm
Blue
a
Eyes.
Chelsea guy.
Me, I want Bonasosa. I don't want Cucurella.
I want Kukuru. I like
We'll not be
Kukuru.
getting
I
the
like-
Brighton midfielder.
Who?
Oh.
Bissouma?
Yes.
Ooh, are you serious?
That's
Yes.
not bad. Bissouma
That
is-
means nice. That means
guys,
I'm happy about that.
that means Dora the Explorer is
But we have to wait
exploring
to
away.
the 6th of June for see what happens with his court case.
Okay, 6th of June.
Okay.
We're gonna know. Okay. We'll wait and see.
That sounds very good. I'm
I
excited
want
about
him,
some
I
of
want
these.
No,
him.
it
I
doesn't.
want
It
him.
doesn't sound good at all.
No, it's good. Bring Bissouma in, man. Bring him in.
No,
And-
he's
and-
alright.
And who would you let go?
He was okay.
Oh, it's J5, of course. J5 is out the door.
Kante.
Thank you. No, for me, Kovacic, man, it was fun.
Oh,
It was fun, man. We
Nah,
appreciate you,
Nah,
Kovacic. We appreciate you.
Kovacic has built. No, Blue Eyes. I don't know if you know this. Kovacic has built up too much
You know when-
PR, man.
You know when you
Right.
have a meeting with somebody and you tell him it's been fun.
Bless. Don't say that. They will come and attack you. So
I know.
beg
Let
you.
them come and attack me. No, I know.
Kovacic has been better than Jorginho this season. That's
No.
a
Yeah,
fact.
They
comfortably.
no, they do
Comfortably.
two different
it's true.
things.
I
They do
know, but
different things, man.
but last season Jorginho was better than Kovacic.
Wait.
This
Wait,
season,
Stevie, I just saw something now, guys. Enki and the Blue Eyes.
What, Lukaku?
Lukaku on loan to Inter Milan with obligation to buy.
Yeah.
That's
how much?
fantastic.
But the problem is Chelsea are not giving the green light because they can't get a striker. So he's going
For how much? What's the obligation? For how much?
I don't know. I'm just saying it
Chelsea
now.
wants 75 to 80 though.
80 minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Nice loss.
Chelsea won't give the green light because we've got no striker.
We don't have a
Oh, don't worry. We'll find somebody. We'll find
There's
somebody.
no one on the market.
Lewandowski's going to free.
He's going Barca.
He's going
Who
Barcelona.
told this
Are
guy?
you
Barcelona
serious?
cannot pay him his money. Give me
He's going to
Lewandowski.
Barca.
No, but why would
he has his
why
hot
would
on
he
They're
Barca.
go to
going to
Barca
sign
when-
him and
when he
leave
can-
Alonso at Chelsea. Watch.
Blue eyes mute your mic.
I don't know who. Actually, to be fair, the striker market, I don't know who
demanded
to
20
get.
million from Alonso. She's
No, but
mad.
Alonso is leaving. Didn't
He's
Fabrizio
mad.
say that?
No, they priced
Fabrizio
him
said that
out of a
Alonso's
move.
gone.
They priced
Eric,
him out. They
20
want 20
million.
mil. Barca
Barca
only want to pay 5.
Wait, they want 20 mil.
Yes.
Why?
20 million.
That's Marina for you, man.
That's
Ah,
gonna
blue
eyes,
eyes,
man.
blue eyes. Now, why
Well,
does Marina
plus
want
20 mil. Sorry, say that again.
20 million for
my
Alonso. Barcelona is broke. They don't have money.
They want and they want to pay 20 million for Alonso.
No, Marina wants 20 mil.
How can you ask for 20?
That's
Yeah,
Marina.
to be fair, I'm not giving Alonso away for 5 mil.
Yo,
What is
man,
this?
that's why. That's a good
Terminate his
observation.
That's a
contract
decent
and let him
player.
go, man. This guy need to get out of my club.
I get it, but not for
Terminate
5
his
mil.
contract, man.
Yeah,
Not
but
for
for
5
20
mil.
million, not for 5 million. No.
That's disrespectful.
Okay, 10.
No.
What about 10?
We gotta flog this guy off like that.
No, shoot
15
high,
mil.
man. Come on.
15 minimum.
Marina, Mimi doing her thing.
I understand
man.
the 20. I understand
Sell-
you because I've
just
been
sell
wanting
him.
this guy.
Mimi doing her thing,
guys,
man.
come on.
Mimi, man.
Just sell him. Okay, can you just sell Alonso, please? Can you just sell him?
Sure, we're gonna sell him, but for 20 million, that makes sense.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It doesn't make it look. It doesn't make sense.
15,
It doesn't
I'll say
matter.
15.
That's what Marina does. Look at when Marina sold Eden Hazard. She
Yeah,
knew
Todd
what
will
she was
sack her
selling.
for that, man.
No, what do you mean she knew what she was doing? What the hell
She
does
knew
that
what
mean?
she was doing. Well, I'll let you read between the lines.
No, I don't know. What do you mean?
I'll let
What
you
do
read
mean?
between the lines.
Break it down on the Chelsea street. Break it down on the Chelsea street.
Read
What do you
between
mean by
the
that?
lines.
So, you're wearing a Miami Heat logo. Break it down, Chelsea fan, please.
Yes. Go Heat, go. We had a big game last night.
Hey,
man.
don't worry. Hey,
Alonso-
Celtics and 7, please, God.
Nah,
Celtics and
nah,
Alonso
nah.
5 million. I don't even read the guy. Are
Sorry,
you
man.
crazy?
Celtics had a chance last night and they blew it.
SSB said Alonso is
Yes, thank you.
in the market. What the
Yeah.
hell? That's good.
It's 20 mil.
Man,
SSB,
you see, guys, this is the reason why when you talk about Marina, you give her respect. Look at what SSB is saying. SSB is saying 5 million, and because he doesn't rate the guy, which is right.
20
If you
mil
ask,
for a guy who's got 1 year left on his
If
contract.
she sells,
so
she
but why
might
are you
buy
hating?
credits.
Oh, hold on. Why are you hating Marina if she's asking for 20 million?
If she
Obviously,
sells,
Barcelona does not have that money. They are
because
broke.
because they won't buy him for 20. That's why.
obviously, if you're shooting, listen, guys, come on. You guys are talking like you haven't negotiated before. If you're in the art of negotiation, right? If you're trying to get 10 million to between 10 and 15 million, you start high. You have to start high. How can you evaluate? If you evaluate at 5 million, then you're going to give him away for free. You have to start high. And if you get 20 in the process of the negotiation, you take it and run.
We get nothing in the league for free the following year. What?
No, but
Exactly.
no, but listen, Marina. Listen, there's you know what? That Marina has I bet you. I'm not sure. I'm not part of the system, but I bet you Marina has an evaluation team that will go out and find out what Alonso, based on the equity he has built at Chelsea as it stands, what his market value is. And
they've never been able to do it, Blue Eyes do. That's the thing. Alonso, they've been trying to get rid of Alonso for the longest time.
It's not that
They have. They can't finesse this guy out.
We tried to put him in the Kunde deal last summer as well.
Yeah, but
I think Marina is overpricing him, right?
Overpricing not just him. It's not
Your woman doesn't know what she's doing.
Something that is not his values. So guess what? Alonso's book value is done in Chelsea's books, right? He's worth nothing there. But Marina wants 15, 18 million for this guy. Everybody knows that you don't need him, right? And you don't rate him too. So why don't you just collect 7 million and you still make a profit?
But you're not going to collect 7 million you have to start at 20 and you negotiate down. If
every time she says 20, everybody walks away.
That's fine.
Look what she did with Batshuayi when Leeds wanted him. She put the price up, then they didn't want him.
Yeah,
exactly.
And
nobody. But we're not paying Batshuayi. We're not paying his salary
He's
now.
coming back. He's coming back.
Yeah, but how many years does he have left on the contract?
1 year.
His contract.
He extended his contract. So he's 2 years now.
That's what they keep doing.
He's going to go on a loan. He's going to go on another loan. She has loans packaged for all these people to protect. She has loans packaged to protect Chelsea.
I got it wrong, guys.
All right, man. Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro.
Take it easy, bro.
Yeah, man. She has loans packaged to protect those investments.
Man. She needs to be
how long will you keep doing that? You have to just get rid at some point, man. You have to. Just take the loss.
My problem with Chelsea fans is when Marina conducts good business, nobody talks about it.
No.
It's only when she does the bad business. That's why
I've praised
I'm
her
tired of
for
this.
Morata.
How long does it take her to sign a player?
I've praised her for Hazard. Those are fantastic sales. She's got a lot of money. Fantastic, really good business. But at the same time, I'm not going to ignore the wage bill. Look how much Timo Werner is getting paid 270,000 a week.
Yeah, but remember what
That's
happened
crazy.
there? No, but Liverpool show hand. Liverpool were going to go for him, so we had to do that deal. That's why I always ask Chelsea fans: Are we a big club or are we a big club?
No, but then why
There's
do
gonna
Liverpool
listen,
have?
if we do not have bad Eric, if we do not have bad business in our books, then we're not a big club. Because as a big
that's
club,
fair. You're
gonna do big business, and some of the big business you do will not go through.
But then how come Liverpool's wage bill?
Now we're looking at Liverpool. Same Liverpool you guys were condemning, right?
No, hold on.
Okay, let's look at Liverpool.
Yeah, you said Liverpool wanted Werner.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, Liverpool will not offer Werner up to 200. They'll give it like 150. Exactly, which is why he didn't want to go there.
Yeah,
and
but again, it was a bidding process, and we outbid Liverpool.
No, it was a release clause. It was a release.
Oh, there you go. Whatever it was, man, and we won them. I mean, whenever there's another team interested, especially your rival, you have to do what you got to do. That's the definition of a big club. Sometimes you have to do things that you cannot even explain when you're a big club. But if you're not a big club and you start doing things like Aston Villa, you start pinching for Peter to pay Paul, then at the end of the day, you're going to get exposed.
Have you seen Aston Villa signing device? Have you seen their signing?
Yeah, I know. They've done some really good business. Really good business. They closed down Coutinho.
Yeah.
They picked up Kamara, right?
Mm-hmm. And they picked up Diego Carlos.
Yeah.
Steven,
I heard they're working on Suarez.
Suarez, wow.
Yeah, I heard they're working on Suarez.
When is the official announcement, Steven? When can we expect it? Monday.
Didn't you see the club statement?
The club said it's going to be on Monday. The club said it. Let me
and Roman put a statement out today.
Oh, for real? Nice.
Yeah, I did. Let me see. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Put it on screen.
Okay,
That's
Roman
good.
put it out today. Let me see. Chelsea.
Because we need to start doing some stuff, man. We have a lot of work to do.
Kunde's nearly wrapped up as well.
Yeah, Kunde. I'm looking forward to Kunde, man. I really am. Finally, it's been so long.
So this is what Roma put out. Roma said, all the money will go to humanitarian. So this is Roma's statement. Chelsea's statement from Abramovich. So this is Roman Abramovich's statement. It has been nearly 3 months since I announced my intention to sell. During this time, the team have worked hard to find the right custodian for Chelsea FC that will be best positioned to succeed, to successfully lead the club into its next chapter. The ownership of this club comes with great responsibility. Since I came to Chelsea nearly 20 years ago, I have witnessed the first hand with this club can achieve. My goal has been to ensure the next owner has a mindset that will enable success for men's and women's team, as well as the way to drive to continue developing other key aspects of the club, such as the academic and the vital work of Chelsea Foundation. I'm pleased this search has now come to a successful conclusion as I hand over Chelsea to its new consultant. I would like to wish them the best of success, both on field and off field. It has been an honor of lifetime to be a part of this club. I would like to thank the club past and current player staff and other causes found for these incredible years. I'm proud that as a result of our joint success, millions of people will now benefit from the new charitable foundation which is being established. This is the legacy which we have created together. Thank you, Roman.
Roman, all the best, my brother, man. You did well. You did well.
Thank you. Did.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for wiping away the tears, man. We were dwelling in number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10 for years until you came back and showed us that everything is possible.
Yes, so everything
is possible, man.
Roman does not even care about anything. He just want to win.
I never seen that kind of a win. Who just wants to win, whatever it takes to win.
One of a kind. He's a one of a kind, man.
But some people in this stream will be talking about what is it for me? What is a philosophy?
It's not me, or it's
now,
guys, I'm about to random. Guys, guess who's coming
I want to say something. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
Okay, thank you, thank you for that.
You don't know what you got till it's gone.
Is that Tosin?
Oh,
Tosin or Leto?
Late comer.
Tosin.
Man, my bad, man.
Mbappe, Kylian, Mbappe,
Mbappe, man.
Man,
Yeah, I haven't
this
spoken
is-
to Tosin since Mbappe did that U-turn, man.
No,
This,
Blue
this,
Eyes
is
is
this is a
not
disastrous
Blue Eyes,
day,
Blue
man.
Eyes
This
is
is a
been given a name now.
disastrous
It's not
day,
called.
man.
It's
Why?
not
What
called-
happened?
Blue Eyes is not called.
I know
Uber
it
Eats.
is a disastrous day. Okay,
Madrid winning, man.
Yes,
Blue Eyes,
thank you.
Blue Eyes. When you wanna
This is-
when you wanna call Uber, it's not more called Uber. It's been changed. The name has been changed to Mbappe FC now.
Mbappe eats.
Mbappe FC.
I bet he felt sick watching Real Madrid lift that Champions League, though.
Yeah, not on 500,000 a week. How much are you
Man.
guys?
No, it's a
looking at?
million a week.
No,
A million a week.
A million
Yeah,
a
it's a
week.
million a week.
Yo, God bless Mbappe's agent. Who's
Nah,
Mbappe's
he's
agent?
he's on something like 750. He's on 30
It's a
million
million. We
net.
saw, but,
Is that how much?
They said a million.
I
It's
saw
a million a
PSG.
week.
I saw PSG salaries. Let me bring it out. It's 1
That's
million.
on Capology or something. You
What?
probably just
No,
went
no.
on Google,
That is
but like
1 million.
based
1
on
million dollars.
Gazzetta dello
No,
Sport,
forget the
Italian.
Gazette. Forget those clowns. Look,
No, but like I agree with you guys have to use legitimate sources. You can't
yeah,
use like
it's
Eurosport or
it's a talk sport. I'm telling you from Talk Sport Radio. They said it's 1
come
million a
on,
week.
Talk Sport
Oh,
Radio.
don't listen to
Come on,
Talk
dude.
Sport, man.
Those
Come on, man.
you talking about this bastard?
Excuse
Talk
me?
Sport isn't reliable. Come on,
No.
it's
No,
just- it's Talk Sport.
Talk Sport
Come
are
on.
not. No, they get their
They're
news
not?
from Twitter, bro.
What?
Oh wow, okay.
Excuse me?
Simon Johnson and Jim
And-
White.
and-
Oh,
and
Nah,
Jim
this
White.
this shit is disgusting, man. Like Klopp is a loser, bro. Like I just
He is.
really
He
deep
is
how
a
much of
loser.
a
He has to-
loser this guy is,
He has to
bro.
hold the L. It is what
Bro,
it is.
like the only time you actually were able to win a Champions League, you were facing Spurs. Of course, you was finna win that. Like every other time you made a Champions League final, you lost, bro. You came up soft. You came up smaller than mini me, bro. This dude. I'm
yeah,
done.
I don't know what to say,
I'm
bro.
done.
Like, is it Ancelotti was so much better than him, or did he flop? Or yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's a combination.
I mean, even the players like kind of underwhelmed too a bit. Like I thought Trent was the worst player on the pitch. I thought he was the
terrible.
worst player on the pitch, man. I thought
No.
he was the
was
worst
terrible,
player on the
Diaz.
pitch, bro.
Diaz was the most terrible player. I've
Diaz
ever
too
seen.
was fucking awful.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yo,
man.
honestly, that Diaz honeymoon phase, bro, that
It's
shit
over, man.
died out
Done,
quick,
done,
The
bro.
guy just died out so fast.
All
The
he
guy
does
running
is just
around. Yeah,
he's just running around like a headless chicken,
Yeah,
running into cul-de-sacs on the field, you know,
Ooh,
running
Laura
into
Wood.
Next season's gonna be interesting, man. Next
Talk
season.
Sport, Laura Wood. Chineke me, Laura Wood. Nobody watches
Oh
Laura Wood
no,
on
what
Talk
the
Sport.
breakfast
No,
show?
we don't listen to Laura
You
Wood,
don't listen
man.
to Laura Wood.
No,
Hey!
she's not my favorite. She's not one of my favorite
Laura Wood is so fine, man.
broadcasters, man.
Of course, she's my
Who's your
favorite
favorite
broadcaster,
one?
man. My own is
No,
Laura
I don't.
Wood.
I don't have. Okay, to be honest, my favorite one is what's his name? Simon Jordan. I think Simon Jordan is my favorite.
Oh, the 10 o'clock show.
Oh shoot, this
Yeah,
is
I
the
have
Laura
to- I have to
Woods.
say,
Oh
yeah.
damn.
Woo!
Okay.
Laura Wood is. I'm telling you, man.
You know, I'm from the south, but you know, I play in the snow.
You guys are talking about this. We're not on the same
Breakfast
wavelength.
show,
We're talking
innit?
about something different.
Guys,
here.
PG.
You guys are talking about something else, man.
PG. Keep it PG, guys. Guys, keep it PG.
That was classic, man. Absolutely. I hear you, man. See Laura Wood now. Machine. This is what you call machine.
Guys, keep it PG. People are listening, guys.
No. Laura Wood is a very good presenter. Like, can you put her image so that everybody can
Yo,
read?
Abdullah, you doing another one tomorrow, bro?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, man. Like this is really sad.
We'll talk
man.
about
like,
Madrid
this-
tomorrow.
It's not sad, please. It's good. It's good. I'm very happy. Abdullahi,
Liverpool had one job. Liverpool
No,
had
Abdullahi.
one job.
Oh no, come on,
Okay, on
man.
that note-
Everybody's
on that
laughing.
note,
Both
please,
with
please,
your
please,
feet.
please.
SSB guys are laughing. Please put Laura Wood so that people. I just want so that people can
Fun
educate
that Arsenal
themselves
fan, man.
and do a little bit of research. No, they need to be doing research so that they can understand how to do things. You know.
Relax.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce Laura Woods in case you want to do some research of football.
Did you guys hear when Johnny went on Talk Sport? He got kicked off.
Johnny?
For real? Why
Wow.
was he talking about Mason Mount?
He started swearing. Got banned.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
When was
They
this?
invited him?
About 3 weeks ago, about Mount, he rang up Jason Cundy.
Oh yeah.
At
Oh,
10 o'clock at
the former
night.
Chelsea player. Okay, yeah, I know. I know
Yeah.
Jesse Conde.
He probably rang the show. They have a show. I think it's the night show where you can ring
Yeah,
in.
10 p.m. 10 p.m. Yeah.
Oh, for real? Also, you can I can call into Laura Wood.
Yeah,
No.
6 a.m. 6 a.m. That's Laura Wood's show.
Are you serious? Well,
Yeah,
I'd
that's
love
it.
to
Yeah.
call in, man. Woo.
Monday to Wednesday.
Can you imagine Laura Wood just talking to me about events in the game? That would be
like,
amazing.
like,
man.
like like this. Hey, good afternoon, good morning. Who am I speaking with? My name is Blue Eyes.
No,
Hey,
not
how
like
you
that.
doing?
Yeah, not like that. That Laura
Hey,
Wood.
how you
speaking.
doing? Good afternoon.
No,
My
I
name is
beg.
Blue Eyes.
Don't.
How
Why
are
are you trying to kill this thing? I beg,
How you
Abdul.
doing? I don't
Blue
know.
Eyes.
Yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Yes, Abdul, my brother.
She's not gonna take you serious with that name, man.
I know, eh? No, I'll
like
listen.
this.
I will
Like
change my
this.
name to watch. If she wants to hear Phil Jamison, I will change my name.
Change your
like
name
this.
to Reece James.
Good morning.
Reece
Good morning.
James, exactly.
Who am I speaking with? My name is Obianuju Odinaka.
You can call me Phil Jamison just to have a discussion with her, man.
Yo, what did you guys think of Van Dijk today?
Van Dijk was twerking.
Van Dijk had a good game. He had an alright game. The problem
I
is
just know, like, he's too lazy to me.
no, that's his style.
He's too lazy.
No, that's
No,
his
bro,
style.
like, bro.
No, that's his style. No.
The
you're
person
missing
who's
the
carrying
point.
the ball, put pressure on the ball carrier.
No,
What are you doing?
That's his style, man. I don't know if you remember Maldini. Remember Maldini? There's something like no. Listen, if you get him to be aggressive, then he plays. You're gonna destroy him. That's his style. If you look, it's very elusive. It's very. I know, but he had
Don't worry.
he had a terrible. I hear you. I know your frustration.
Tomorrow. Don't worry, you can run tomorrow.
Listen, Van Dijk needs a madman running next to him in a two. Van Dijk doesn't do madness. Van Dijk is the elder statesman.
Was
for lack of a better
Konate
word.
not doing some madness here and there?
That's what I'm saying. That was Konate's job to do the madness. Van Dijk is basically the voice of reason in the defense. That's the role he always assumes, even when he plays for Holland. There's that calm spirit. Sometimes, you know what? I guess the best way to put it, Tosin, which makes sense from what you're saying, is that calm spirit sometimes is an indictment. You can get punished, especially when you have somebody like these guys coming at you on the wings, like snipers, man. You're gonna get punished.
So, guys, we're gonna talk about Madrid.
Jota's a flop.
We're gonna talk about Madrid tomorrow.
No, Jota is not a. You know why Jota looks like he's a flop? Is because they picked up Diaz, and now they're stuck with Diaz and Jota, trying to figure out who's the best.
Scored in a while as well.
He hasn't. No, because obviously they're sharing minutes.
Yeah,
he's lost minutes, and Jota has lost minutes since Diaz came. Remember, before Diaz came, Jota was cooking.
Yep.
I think Mane is going to be a big miss for Liverpool, man.
Huge, obviously. Huge miss.
Huge miss.
So,
guys, tomorrow we'll talk about Mane.
Sounds good.
We'll continue about Liverpool too.
Please research. Make sure you research Laura Wood. Very, very interesting football education. It's good for you.
Do you want me to invite her to this game?
Abdul, please, if you can do this, that would be amazing, man. Please. Fantastic.
Do you listen to her, Blue Eyes?
About that, I don't know, man. I don't know how far I can go with listening to her. Steven, I have problems. I'm gonna be honest. Like at least
if you was on Twitter, you'd see her beautiful pictures. What she puts up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Wow, man. Yeah, she's an amazing analyst. Very, very educative.
Blue Eyes, keep it PG. Her husband is here. Relax.
Oh, she's married. Sorry.
She's single, bro.
She's single?
Yeah.
I thought she's married.
Laura Wood, man. And you know what I like about Laura Wood's show is at the end of every show, they show her walking towards the camera. I don't know if you guys know. She has, man, that thing is amazing. I don't know.
Guys, we'll talk about Liverpool.
Yeah,
you watch it live on YouTube then.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I catch
talk about
it. Yeah.
Liverpool tomorrow. Sadio Mane LDU to Bayern. We'll talk about that too.
United Tonic is laughing. Laura Wood. United Tonic, you have to go and research Laura Wood, man. Very good information.
What did I join into? Don't worry, tomorrow you join.
Don't dream too much about her, Blue Eyes.
Yeah,
don't worry. Don't take Blue Eyes serious. Blue Eyes is something else. Don't worry.
I have problems.
Tomorrow
Ladies and
we'll talk
gentlemen, I
about
have
Salah.
problems.
We'll talk about Mane.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Big up.
Big up. Have a good one. Cheers.